it. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. TV screens of my memories show static waves of apathy. I'm a broken piece of what I used to be. I lost my mind when I was lost in chains. I'm wide awake, but I can't wake up. I hear you loud and clear, but you might break up, cause this isn't real. I don't exist. Turn off tune out before you lose it. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system. I'm an MK Ultra victim. There's poison in my system.
Yeah, I got friends who wanna catch up on old times, but that just makes me feel ashamed to be me. And I got friends who wanna relive the past and deify memories, and they just scream to me that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. If you don't die young, you gotta live too long. You gotta live too long. On the stoop of the apartment next to my shitty job, an old friend passed me on the street today. Hey, I said hello and tried to catch up on old times. She walked the other way, and maybe it seemed to scream that if I got cancer or somebody shot me, I'd be like a child or something, asking doctors to do me favors and cross my fingers and hope it gets better. Like a broken record, I seem to scream that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Yeah, if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. Drunk in a foreign ocean and trying to wrap my head around problems, and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. And maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant, and you're the one who's got a life so fucked up you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up, and I don't know how it happened.
evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. I have returned because I love you all, even though I feel like absolute fucking trash. You should probably tell from last stream, I am not well. I have a bug. I am dying. But such is my dedication to this fucking community. Oh, Christ almighty. I am like wrapped in a blanket. I'm like fucking dying, guys. This is not good. Okay. Alright, so welcome back to whatever the fuck this is. The part 2 of the Ponderquisition. Ponderquisition? That sounds really weird. Oh, fuck. I deserve a sticker. Funny you should mention that. We have a new sticker animation. We have a brand new sticker animation. Ooh. Ryan's done another one. It's awesome. I'm very pleased. It might get played. It might get played depending on how well you all behave. So, yes, we were around here last time. Now, I've also got Final Fantasy, okay? I also have Final Fantasy. No, go away. Go away. Okay, Final Fantasy also exists. I'm an elf. We might play some Final Fantasy. I might put this somewhere. Also, that's like really unhelpful at that size, isn't it? Put it up there. There we go. Got there. It's like a little Final Fantasy thing. I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck. Let me put it under there. There we go. Okay. So I'm an elf. I don't know how much I'll play of this, but we'll try, okay? It'll be a whole thing of me trying to play Final Fantasy. To your health recovery, thanks for streaming, Crab King. Much appreciated. Listen, I know that people have been, like, praying for my recovery. Thanks for the 5, white girl. Is it not just as hot there as it is here? Drink water, please. It's like, it's warm. But also, I am shivering because of death. Okay. Fuck. Right, okay, first things first. Let's look at this. Okay. So after my last stream, Akumu tweeted this out. Which is, this was allegedly passed to me from Mali Malware's server. Ponder seems to be a little confused on why people call this find this call fascinating, but that's my thoughts. So we're gonna have a quick read of this. Ponder put this out because I wanna like clear some stuff here, and I was appalled by how few of your audience has removed a partner's clothes with their teeth when I listened to the VOD recently. Dude. Fuck me. Okay, listen. There's a reason I'm reading this. It's not just to shit on Ponder, okay? There is a reason we're doing this first. For fuck's sake, he gave me some specifics about the fact that the FCK existed in a call we had in either 2022 or 2023. I said I would look into it, I forgot. I have other things to deal with in my life and have for years. Furthermore, I have made it very apparent for a very long time that I do not have the spoons for this kind of crap anymore. The FCK happens to be the exact type of shit that I no longer have the energy for because the concepts of these topics give me crippling anxiety by this point. Am I seriously being lambasted for not having the energy to look into this topic when I didn't have the fucking energy for this stupid shit? I literally have not watched any videos or heard any news pertaining to this topic because I am not medically capable of handling this crap anymore. I do not watch drama videos anymore because I almost instantly start getting heart palpitations. I have had plenty of subjects that I would look into years ago, but I had to drop because of health reasons. The fact that I was apparently expected to look into this thing based on one person asking me to, and that nobody came and asked me why I didn't is fucking ludicrous. I'm a single person, I have crippling anxiety by this point, I cannot do this stupid crap, and refuse to be beholden to the idea that I have to forgo my own mental well-being in order to do so. Okay, so Rain with the 5 repeating since you missed it and for stickers, but why return to the vid that gave you the plague, Beckett? Because I feel like I owe it to you guys. I really just want to get through it. But I also, like, I feel like I've left it. We did like 44 minutes of it, and some of this is painful. But the truth is, 2 people messaged me who like Ponder, and they wanted another medium to watch this through that wasn't watching Akumu's video. And because I like both of them and they asked, I was like, fine, fuck it, we'll do it. Okay, so I want to talk about this, and I want to talk about the FCK stuff that was happening in the call, because I want to be really super clear. Okay, there should be no expectation by anybody that Ponder should have looked into the FCK, made a video on the FCK, or spoken about the FCK. That is not the criticism. In fact, like, again, I was ill last stream, so if I came off overly hostile, I actually just apologized for that. My issue with Ponder being told about the FCK in August of 2023 is that when this topic came up and was being discussed in late 2023 and early 2024, Ponder didn't tell anybody that she had been told about this from Akumu. Now, I am happy to accept that Ponder forgot, but a lot of things happened last year, including like the way Doodle Tones was addressing the FCK and like, the fact that she was the one looking out into it, that Ponder didn't bring up or say anything about to anyone. My only thing is, why didn't Ponder just tell somebody? That would be my only expectation of Ponder, and it's just it's an annoyance that she didn't. It is not the end of the world. It's not even that massive. It's just annoying. Does that make sense to everybody? It's just one of those things where I'm like, you were told an awful lot about the FCK, and you forgot about something that's like quite serious, and then it goes on to be more of a problem later. That is my thought, okay? Does that make sense to everybody? As for the Phagos stuff, I am annoyed by the Phagos stuff because it just keeps coming up over and over and over again. And it feels like, again, it is one of these things that, like, kind of got hand-waved. And this is like a compounding thing. I want to be really clear here that I still haven't seen anything that Ponder has done on the level of Nezzy or Heaton or Doodle Tones. Ponder did not do a video trying to like fucking rehabilitate a groomer and force the victims of this person to apologize to them. They didn't, like, Ponder hasn't led a 5-year harassment campaign against somebody. Ponder didn't, like, which is what Heaton did, and she hasn't, like, done what Nezzy did, which is, like, try and actively trigger people's trauma. Just on the vague chance that she might upset the person she hates. Off the basis of, like, being friends with this, like, Chuli's ex-boyfriend, who's also a freak. Ponder hasn't done any of those things. I agree with Thuman that the most this is like, why not just take the L? That's like it. She did co-sign that stuff. I don't think she co-signed the Heaton and Nezzy stuff. I don't think that's fair. I think looking through the Chuli story, it's quite clear that Ponder was friends with Chuli and was one of the few people that had Chuli's back consistently. But also, for the co-signing thing, Ponder absolutely is like, it was like the person who came out and talked about this and validated many of the ways in which Akumu was treated. Okay? That's also a criticism. But again, I don't think these are like the worst crimes in the world by any fucking means. And like, there should be like proportionality to this. It's just, God, this has been going on for so fucking long. And that's the spiral. And as I said last stream, a lot of this is compounded by the Chuli stuff. An awful, huge fucking amounts of it. And that has an impact to how this is being read and talked about, okay? She gave these people a lot of legitimacy in the ACC. Yeah, but again, it's one of these where I don't necessarily disagree with that by any means. But it's one of those where, like, I still am very much on the position that Ponder and Akumu should fucking talk. So, I mean, Thuman makes a point, and I'm like, what's the point? And, yeah, we'll see what's in part 2 as well when Akumu drops it. But we are going to go through the rest of this video. Before that, though, apparently, members of this audience are concerned about what they are describing as my homosexual tendencies. Okay? You can see Truski here. Today I'm praying for my friend Beckett. He is fighting a losing battle with his homosexual tendencies. May God help him. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Awesome. Fuck, guys. So I thought we'd have a quick watch of this.
If you know anyone, and I noticed someone's prayed for I've missed his name now, but the Lord's got his name, Beckett. We're praying for Beckett. Yeah, for purity of heart, and the devil be bound. If you know anyone,
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for all your hopes and prayers. I appreciate you. Okay, that's fantastic. Awesome. Thanks, guys. In how safe Beckett? Fuck me. Is this what you guys do when I'm not streaming to you? Just like, let's go find a random religious channel and see if we can like save save Beckett's soul from homosexuality. Thanks, dudes. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let's bring on live chat for that as well. I can actually see what the fuck I'm talking about. So okay. I'll probably phone you when I get lost, Beckett, because you are the best. Thanks, Valji. I mean, like, dude. I'm sick. I'm gonna try and follow this to the best of my fucking ability. Star with the 20. Thank you so much. You're super generous. Here's my 10% donation to the Church of Crabs. Hopefully you will get better from your illnesses. Let's all gather and speak in tongues so that we can save one more soul. Much appreciated, guys. Fucking hell. There's another thing I want to say before we get started on this, because we're going to come up to it later. And that is, I've forgotten where the fuck it is. I saw it earlier. This is to do with the doodle tone stuff and seeing the video. Okay, because, fuck, I can see Ponder catching flack for this. And this is another one of those, like, things I'm not super keen on seeing. I don't like the argument that Ponder co-signed Doodle's George video. The only evidence we have of this, realistically speaking, is a statement from Doodles that Ponder read the script and was like, yeah, this seems solid. And also the comment that Ponder left. Now, I want to be really clear about this. Ponder's own messages to Doodle Tones at the time when this drama kicked off was, you cannot throw the victims under the bus. You can't do that. Don't do that. So if Doodles then comes back years later and Ponder does not remember the original drama fully, and Doodles leaves out and obfuscates information in that video, she absolutely fucking does. I don't think it's fair to, like, start murdering Ponder over a video it seems like she barely fucking watched. Do you guys have any idea how many people ask my opinions? Or, like, fucking Diesel's opinions, or Chris's opinions, or anyone's fucking opinions on, like, oh, can I have an optics check on this? And, like, most of the time, we just give a quick hand wave, yeah, this seems good, or no, I see an obvious problem. That's mostly what you're going to get. Unless somebody is really invested in the story as well. And I don't like that standard, because I don't think it's a standard we'd apply to literally anyone else. So I just want to, like, fucking hit that off the bat, because I am sure I have said to people that they have run something. In fact, I know I have. And I'm like, yeah, this seems fine, because I've not really looked at it closely enough, and then they fucked up. I'm like, dude, sorry. This is why I tend not to give advice, like, unless I'm actually involved in a story or, like, know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's just, optics checks are hard. I don't think you can blame Ponder for that. Yeah. We'll get a bit further into it when it comes up, but I just want to flag it at the beginning, because I suppose, like, start the stream when my brain is actually semi-working. I just want to flag some of the things that have sort of occurred to me over the last day or two while I've been lying there in bed dying. Okay? You don't need to know to give an opinion. I think with the George stuff, you kind of do, because it's 2 years out, and Doodles was manipulating this from behind the scenes. Most of the people who were around at the time had either forgotten. I mean, if someone comes to you about a drama that's 2 years fucking old and you barely remember the story and your statements at the time are don't throw people under the bus, I think that's pretty fucking... I think that's valid. Thank you to everyone who has messaged me going, you can't go live when you're sick. I know. I'm just being dedicated, okay? Fuck, okay. These are just my initial thoughts before we get into anything else. Okay, does anyone have any immediate questions before we do the rest of this? Also, did I read super chats? Okay, cool. I didn't read super chats. I'm retarded. Panda with the 5. The prayers didn't work, so this is me trying to pray the gay away for you. Thank you so much, Panda. I appreciate you. Goat Caddo with the 5. This is surreal to witness, but have fun falling further into the ACC shithole. Listen, like, fucking... Dude, a few people have messaged me about this as well, outside the ACC in general commentary. They're like, what's the story with Ponder? And again, this is pretty much the take. So yeah, I think it matters far more internally to the community than it's going to matter externally. I mean, let's be fair. People who are looking at this externally, like, does Falgi really understand the FCK drama, or like the Phagos drama, or like off this shit, or the SCC drama? And these are very specific. Let's be honest. So yeah. I think that's pretty much where I'm sat. Oh, cheers, Volitex. Okay. Falgi is going blind. God help him. Becky, who was the streamer banned for saying CP was okay, meaning the barely 18 girlies? I have no fucking idea. What? I don't know. Dude, I hate to say it, but that could be multiple people. ACC drama are really gonna make sense if you're a long-time member. So much of this stuff is like, yeah, I mean, so much of this is in the weeds. Okay. So any other questions, any other thoughts now that, like, people have had a couple of days for it to set? I know that people are concerned about the Vago stuff. Concern might be the wrong word, but the Vago stuff is weird. I won't deny the Vago stuff's weird. Matt with the 5. How come both you and Gilded have been going live when I'm trying to upload beer reviews? I'll be slaughtered by the time I get to go live. Dude, didn't Vlad get, like, struck down? Like his Gallagher stream. You're being a moron for streaming while sick, so may as well pay for your healthcare. Thanks, Rain. Thanks for the 5. Listen, I'm just flagging early that I feel like shit, okay? Then I've got excuses. I love the concerned messages, though. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. There was a Gallagher stream. It was on the Jarred stuff. I know about the AFCK drama and Akumi stuff because I autistically researched it last year. I mean, yeah, this has been, like, so long running. I mean, everything to do with Ponder, and this kind of stuff with Ponder is very in the weeds. I mean, I didn't really know about the Fago stuff until, what, a couple of months ago? Till I watched Chuli's video? And it's still one of the most fucking insane things I've ever seen. Okay. Oh, final bit of housekeeping, because I know that... Okay, I don't know this, but I suspect it. Anybody who is friends with Ponder is not answerable for anything that Ponder has done. Like, Sumin was nice enough to come and talk to me, and apparently Chris as well, but, like, don't go and ask them. Leave them alone. Okay. Let's get started. Fuck.
These interactions were not one-sided. There's a reason only one video out of the dozen or more that were made on me back in 2020 only show my mean tweets. And
okay, so we're talking about the tweets here. The fact that Akumu was mischaracterized as running some sort of harassment campaign, and also the general claims of, you know, doxing or targeting slimmers in a particular way, and the fact that Ponder's timelining for this is really bizarre, because in the first video they acknowledged that the number is a temporary one, but they still call this doxing, whereas in the next video with Darkness Stone, they're claiming that everyone knew that the number was fake anyway, and nobody would apply this to doxing. It's a bit fucking convoluted, but that's where we're sat. That's where we're sat.
Hardly any of Slimmers' replies. Mad Libs showed them though. But Akumu, you had alts that you made to harass Slimmers. I used one alt at a time, and I never made any to block evade. The alts were made because the
my pause button works. This is good. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this, but we'll go.
These people were mass reporting my accounts to get them suspended. The guy in the video with Ponder, Darkness Stone, partook in that mass report campaign, and he had the gall to call me an extremely biased party.
You're an extremely biased party.
Cubby doesn't have a drop of self-awareness. Since Ponder and Stone deemed tweets as harassment, how about the dozens and dozens of people who were dogpiling me back in 2019 while I was arguing with Slimmers, many of whom mocked, made fun of me? How about the people poking fun, mocking, and falsely accusing me on Twitter and in YouTube comments before and after these videos? And many of them were from the slideshow commentary.
See, here's part of the problem as well. I said this last time, and I think I stand by it. Like, the question is, how much of this is Ponder's, like... Okay. Ponder getting things wrong comes down to two possibilities. Either Ponder didn't do the research herself, and that's an uncomfortable thing for her to admit, and she just sort of, like, listened and believed her friends. Or Ponder did the research herself and was the one leading the narrative. Now, I don't think that Ponder... I personally don't think that Ponder... I don't think she did the research. I think she just listened to people like Darkness Stone. I think she listened to Nezzy. I think she listened to whoever was fucking... like, giving her information. And that's why there are so many inconsistencies. Because I don't think, like, she had her hand on the tiller. Now, that's not great, but it's not as bad as maliciously spinning things about somebody. It's just incompetent or negligent, but it's not malicious. And I do think that matters, actually. I do think that makes a difference. Shadow with the 2. Add Discord mods to the YouTube channel, please. Okay, I will get around to it when I'm not dead, okay? I'm not... Fuck. Dude. Fuck. I will get around to it. Can't you message Jenny? Can't Jenny do it? Fuck. So yeah. That's kind of my general feeling, like, right off the bat.
Community. None of you screamed that I was being harassed by your community back then. Didn't Stone say in the lawsuit LARP video that they could say I was harassing Slimmers on behalf of Madame or because of Madame?
And it could be reasonably argued that with that release of the phone number, the intention was for that singular incident to ripple outwards and cause additional distress.
It's difficult to say for sure without getting lawyers involved. However, if there happened to be a case where someone publicly made note that they were harassing Slimmers as a result of the situation with Princess Ash, or it could be argued that they were harassing Slimmers on behalf of Princess Ash, the case could be a tad stronger. Thanks, Akumu.
That's an interesting argument to make, because I can prove people were coming from their videos to make fun of me and falsely accuse me. It's just a matter of usernames, many of whom are in their comments and in mine. Omega the Half Skeleton, Flame the Shark, AJ Game Guy. The first 3 that I just listed were in my comments for quite some time. If you go to my older videos in 2020, you'll find them in just about every single comment section and nearly every single thread of comments. That's especially true for Omega the Half Skeleton and AJ Game Guy. Dixie Normus, Concordia Harmony, or John Discordia, or Nosy the Throw, whichever username he wants to use, all the same individual. He was commenting on her videos years ago, he was arguing with me in those comments, and he has continued to argue with me post those videos into the more present, even falsely accusing me of the same accusations from these videos. Amorous Mewan, Crazy Kint Gamer, Multi-Black Mind, Sage is Lazy, Heaton Mitsuru, Cloudy Days, or Camby Angel. I can keep going and I still wouldn't come close to naming them all. How about the people from Ponder's audience who threatened to dox me? There's 2 of those. The first one went by several names.
Okay. Would we accept this as a general thing? If, like, okay, serious question. I get what Akumu's saying here is a double standard. And I completely agree with him that there is a double standard to, like, claiming that Akumu was harassing people while also, which, like, again, you don't have, like, kind of the evidence for. Also, Akumu was fucking tiny at the time. He's a 16-year-old kid who is essentially a troll and absolutely getting ganged up on. But I think I'd take that as a hypocrisy argument rather than a serious, you're responsible for your audience argument, right? Because, dude, I kind of hate that one where it's like, oh my god, you said this thing and your audience came for me. Why didn't you say please no harass, which we know does nothing? But I don't know, what would be the ACC standard? What would be the standard for, like, a lot of these people? Not just Ponder, but, like, the others. I suppose that'd be true for Fuchsia as well. Like, all the groups in the FCK, like, when we went through the logs, in both the FCK Maxim and just generally what we've seen, is them making the claim that Akumu is harassing them constantly when, you know, he is largely responding to their responses on him, which isn't hard for him to do, because they are endlessly fucking making content on this kid at the time. Okay, I have a problem with people accusing Ponder because she has all of these we make fun of others for and because she's quit. Hold on. I have a problem with people excusing Ponder because she has all of these things we make fun of others for and because she's quit. So I think... okay. So I think it's fine to look back on stuff like years ago and go, these were fuck-ups. I think the call really hurts Ponder. I'm glad I watched the call first, because Ponder also says in that Discord message, it's like, well, what did you expect me to do? It was like, well, you did say to Akumu that you were going to look into it, that you were going to, you know, you would pay attention to that, and then you didn't. It would be fine for Ponder to have said, I don't care. Like, that would have been completely reasonable. But my suspicion is that Ponder was like, oh, I feel bad for this, and I don't want Akumu to just feel like no one gives a shit. So I'll say that I care. But, I mean, that just seems to have been a lie, right? And it's probably not super helpful. And sometimes that honesty is better of just being like, yeah, listen, I don't care. Sorry, little bro, you're on your own. Oh, fuck. Ponder kept forgetting, even when Akumu would try and get into more calls, though. Unlikely to me. Well, Ponder basically, like, stopped talking to Akumu. Whether she, like, forgot about the FCK, and it's completely reasonable to say that she might have forgotten about the FCK stuff, because her memory's shit. But, I mean, it is unfortunately, like, convenient, right? Oh.
Demon Kuro, Maximus Kurosawa, Max Kuro, Art Saver Demon, and she was arguing with me everywhere from Twitter to YouTube, predominantly YouTube, on every channel including my own, claiming that they got my IP. At one point she made a Google document and shared it in several Discord servers, calling it for me to be banned from the internet, and she was later banned from Fuchsia Butter's Discord server for admitting to wanting to dox me, so that they could figure out who I was, what alt account was mine, and Fuchsia Butter's Discord server. Most of which I just described to you happened after Ponder's videos, and plenty of the arguments.
The call doesn't help Ponder's case at all. No, it really fucking doesn't, Sarah. Thank you for the membership at 12 months at Coping. Holy shit, guys. I keep seeing like people pop up with like 12 months, like 13 months, 14 months, and I'm like, bro, we all need to get better lives. I don't remember my relatives' birthdays and whatnot, but I do remember random shit, like when I see someone comes to me about being harassed and predators' behaviors. Yeah, look, I'm with you. I'm with you. I will say about the Ponder quitting thing, though. I think if Ponder wants to be done with drama, and to be clear, I have not seen Ponder inject herself into drama since the Sasu call last year, okay? And that was it. That was it. Like, and I'm still confused as to why that call happened, but Ponder has taken a step back. She's made efforts to take a step back over time. And there is arguments there that she's taking that step back, not because of public pressure, but because she genuinely doesn't want to do it anymore. And that's probably worth, like, considering, right? This is your fault, member for 14 months at Molding. Let's fucking go, Oz! Well, you don't have a choice, you know. You're my admin. Oz literally pays for his position. What I'm saying is I don't believe she would keep forgetting about a pedo Discord when the person who informed her of it keeps popping up. I think she's just trying to ignore the situation. I mean, I said this before. Ponder hasn't helped herself by burying her head in the sand, and there is certainly an element where Ponder has buried her head in the sand, and that is hurting her. I mean, that's just... I don't think you can argue that, really.
Arguments were in Ponder's comment sections and mine, if not Foxton. The other individual who threatened to dox me, T. Stochi, specifically commented that on one of my Ponder videos, and repeated the same false accusation that I tried to dox Lemurs as her own justification for wanting to dox me. Oh wait, Ponder has argued with me in YouTube comments. Ponder's argued with me in tweets, and made a shitty meme to mock me, which she posted on Twitter. There's Darkness Stone admitting in his Discord server that he messed with me on Twitter. Someone else in that nut house of a hug box admitted to making a meme about me and sending it to me. Stone and Ponder clearly drew the line at one person's tweets and comments and insisted that it was harassment. Oh, how horrible it was! But when their community of thousands are doing such to one person, even coming from them and peddling their false claims, not one goddamn peep about that. They don't want to talk about it.
This is just fair. This is just fair. It's a clear double standard. And it, like, again, not just Ponder who does this. Loads of people fucking do this, and it's always fucking gay. Every single time. I mean, dude, this is why I don't have any fucking drama channels in the Discord. People have asked me so many times, can we have an overflow channel for this drama? Can we have a channel dedicated to talking about... No, you can't. You can talk about it in general, and if people tell you to shut up, shut up. Like, and you're gonna get screenshot if you're talking about random, like, other creators in someone's Discord. It's obvious. Out of everyone in the ACC, when they said they'd leave drama, Ponder and Manga Carmen have stayed out of drama's content so far. Yeah, Pokemon. With the 5. Like, I know that manga as well, like, a lot of people have pretty strong opinions about manga's involvement both with the FCK and with a couple of other dramas, so don't be surprised if their names their name starts getting dragged through the mud a little bit, because I think that's... I've had messages from several people trying to talk to me about Manga Carmen, and I'm just like, dude, I don't even know who the fuck Manga Carmen is, so I don't care. How far in the MSQ are you? MSQ? Is that... Wait. Is this what we're calling this video? Or are we talking about, like, something else here? We're about nearly an hour into this, okay? We're like, carrying on with this. Oh, main story quest. I have no fucking idea, guys. I'm literally just trying to get a Chocobo, okay? My goal, my only goal, is to get a Chocobo. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I have not yet achieved a Chocobo. Like, but that's it. I just want a Chocobo. That's it. That's all I want. It's so simple. It's so I'm a simple man. People keep so I've been playing with Seska. Seska like persuaded me to get back into it. And Seska's like, there's so many mounts, and I'm like, but why would I want other mounts? I can have a Chocobo. I don't know which color. I don't care. I just want it to be a Chocobo. I just like Chocobos, okay? Chocobos are adorable. I think they're really cute, and I want a Chocobo. Rain with the 5. If thread/drama chats get added to the Discord, I'll hand in my resignation on the spot. Yeah, we're not fucking doing that, okay? What color is your Chocobo gonna be? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If I could, maybe pink, like purpley pink. It's quite kind of fun. But the classic yellow's really good. Maybe orange. I don't know. I'm really not fussy. Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Now that these standards are knocking on their door in search of some consistency, they're leaping out the back window and booking it down the street. They're done with this kind of content. They're putting it behind them. Find an example of me saying I wanted Slimmers to die, calling her a cum chalice, threatening to assault her, talking about how I want to hit her, or how about fantasizing about her getting arrested for something she didn't do. This can keep going, but for the sake of your sanity and mine, I'll stop here. You can't find any examples of that from me because I'm not nearly as unhinged as this crowd, this community, very openly was towards me. But they have the fucking gall to call me the serial harasser and play me up as the bigger problem. All because I wouldn't give them the satisfaction of their lives going unchecked. It's only ever harassment when it serves them for victim points with an audience.
Maybe that's why Ash let you interview her.
Even in Nani's video, which was the first video made on the matter, Nani acknowledges that the phone number was from an app.
It was a really well-known fact since the beginning.
Everyone knew from the beginning. If that's the case, Stone, why was Ponder and Nezzy Monster trying to argue against it when I pointed that out?
I'm just giving you the facts.
Nothing in this video is fact.
Hey, thank you so much for the Chocobo and for Chocobo, Luck, and Chat. Thank you, White Girl, with a 5. And please enjoy these stickers, guys. Please enjoy these stickers. That's the wrong sticker animation, but please enjoy these stickers. I'm way too sad to be streaming. Grim Solo with a 5. Beginning, you only get yellow. There is a website to guide you on the steps for the other colors. Sorry for the distraction. No, you're fine. I love Chocobos. Chocobos are based. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Next goal, I'll get chat on screen as well, but next goal, I will play the new animation, okay? We'll do that. It'll be based. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to have a new goal animation. Where the fuck is chat? Where's chat? There we go. There is chat. There is chat being chat-like, okay? Chat doing chat things. There we go. See? Chat on screen. I'm fulfilling my contractual obligations. Let's fucking go.
Also, are you serious?
The number was fake and she said it was in the post. So it wasn't by definition a dox because it isn't real.
That's not how that works. Criminal intent is the intention to break the law. Madame said it was fake in a second post, not the first one. She was under the impression the number was real and thus means she showed criminal intent. And not only that, the number wasn't technically fake.
To look like they corrected me on something. Further solidify that nothing in my video was fact, despite later claiming the exact same things.
Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. This number thing is like fucking breaking my brain. Hold on. I want to go back. I really want to understand what the fuck he means by this.
Number was from an app.
It was a
Victim points with an audience.
Maybe that's why Ash let you interview her.
Even in Nani's video, which was the first video made on the matter, Nani acknowledges that the phone number was from an app.
It was a really well-known fact since the beginning.
Everyone knew from the beginning. If that's the case, Stone, why was Ponder and Nezzy Monster trying to argue against it when I pointed that out?
I'm just giving you the facts.
Nothing in this video is fact.
Also, are you serious?
The number was fake and she said it was in the post. So it wasn't by definition a dox because it isn't real.
That's not how that works. Criminal intent is the intention to break the law. Madame said it was fake in a second post, not the first one. She was under the impression the number was real and thus means she showed criminal intent. And not only that, the number wasn't technically fake.
To look like they corrected me on something. Further
Okay, hold on. It's breaking my brain. Is Ponder in both of those videos? Yes. Yes.
Solidify them.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Also, can I go out here? Well, why is wait, what? What? How am I meant to access? Wait, how am I meant to what? Well, how do I get to it? Okay, whatever. What? Okay. So the number was fake. The number was fake. That's the argument, right? Have I got this right? The number was fake. It's not a dox. Why was anyone asking for this number in the first fucking place? What's the point of the number? Okay, I made a sick version of you for the fridge. Ooh. Wait, an actual... I thought you were going to be like, oh, I made a cool version of you. But no, it's just a sick version, isn't it? That's what we're doing. It's Beckett dying. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, dude, that is so appropriate. Yes, you can indeed go on the fridge. Congratulations. Thank you, Advocate, for the 2. Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay. If I recall, it's a number you get via an app. Okay. So is that... Would I call that doxing? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I don't know why Madame was asking for it. Can someone explain to me why Madame was asking for it? I don't really like Akumu, but why did these people go after him so hard, no chill? Dude, it's because they couldn't get at Madame. That's why. Star with the 5. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I should say that's my opinion. I am sad Chaos 55T is gone, along with her crazy collaboration with Ponder. I'm talking weird pregnancy facts and whatnot. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, if anyone can find that, show me that. That sounds bizarre. Akumu asked for Summer's number, I think, that, to look up information about them. But if it was an app number, then why would you look up that? Why? Why? What's the point of it? What? Okay.
Nothing in my video was fact, despite later claiming the exact same things I did. If everyone knew from the beginning that the number was fake, why were they previously arguing against that? Oh, right, because I said it.
Yeah, sure, if someone made a video where they screwed up that part of the situation, fine, but shock of all shocks, Akumu is just as bad at giving examples and evidence as Ash is.
Alright, keep these words in mind.
Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, she did tell him not to mention anyone who made videos on her, so...
100%.
Claire even said it was fake. And
Yeah, it was 100%
so-
fake.
And yet, despite Ash claiming that she knew the number was fake and that she could elaborate on that, guess who doesn't do that?
She's basically doing
I would
nothing to...
never, if it was a real number, I would never.
Okay, alright, that's right. Madame posted Summer's number on her Instagram after their beef, I believe. Maybe Akumu was arguing that wasn't technically a dox. I mean, I don't think I'd call it a dox if it's just an app number. Like, it depends. It depends what other information you can get from it, right? Like, if you can get more information from this number, then it's a dox. But if it's just super basic stuff, then it's not. Like, if it's just the number itself and it's only connected to the app, it's shitty, but I wouldn't call it doxing. Weren't they arguing intent not the innate fact it's a dox? Yeah, but the problem is, if you're calling somebody a doxer, that's like, I would argue that's a pretty serious accusation. And you sort of need more than just a vague intent. Again, the Slimmer stuff is fucking crazy. I think Madame is like, I think part of the problem with this as well is this was so in the weeds, and Akumu's kind of fighting a battle that isn't his when he's talking about the Madame stuff. He's still, like, aggressive with... Not aggressive. Well, maybe aggressive. He's critical with Madame, and the shit she did at the time. It's not like he was just like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. There was criticism for both sides. I think it was just like, well, it's not accurate what you're saying about Madame with this shit at the moment. Where am I meant to be going? Okay. Like, if Ponder was correcting herself in a later video, she really should have acknowledged she was wrong the first time. Yeah, I get the impression, though, like, Ponder's turning up to support with the Darkness Stone video. Like, it's not her video, it's Darkness Stone's video. And... dude. Like, I've cameoed in videos for, like, Vlad, for example. And the stuff, like the video about the people who were like, God, like hipster living off the grid people. Like, I cameoed in Vlad's video for that. Now, my cameo was very specifically what I thought, and I hadn't seen the rest of Vlad's video. So it wouldn't be fair to blame me for, like, his opinions. But you could certainly blame me for mine. But this is like a joint written script. They're finishing each other's sentences. So it's not really... I don't understand how you can do that unless you're, like, just going along with it. Maybe she thought it didn't matter. That's also a possibility, and that would come into the negligence thing. Because from, like, Ponder's perspective, does she really think that Akumu is, like, gonna really gain any traction? And this is years ago. He's like a little 16-year-old kid. She can pretty much say whatever she wants about him. She didn't know how this would turn out. To an extent, it's like hedging your bets and betting badly. Which, again, still criticizable, but... Half the video is on Ponder's channel, though. Can't really call it supportive. The video is split between 2 channels. What? Half of the Darkness one was on her channel. I thought it was just... it was all on Darkness Stone's channel. Okay. If I'm wrong on that, I'm wrong.
Ever dox someone. She has my real number. She could easily leak that, and I'm surprised she hasn't. Because she's willing to, like, go to extremes and lie about me and, like, you know, fabricate a story that never happened and make, like, her social media about me. It's really creepy, but the fact she hasn't leaked my number, okay, cool. If I were to actually have leaked a real number, don't you think she would have done it back? I mean, if she's apparently 15, that's kind of how they behave. The way I saw it, and by the way, there is evidence that it's fake. I mean, I didn't know she said that. I don't check her social media because I, like, blocked her on Discord and then she blocked me on Instagram, which is, like, fine. I never really checked her page since. But shit, sorry, I need, like, a drink.
Well, we have seemed to caught Ash in another lie. Shocking. Ash didn't know the number was originally fake. I can agree that she maybe thought it was suspicious, sure, but she didn't know it was fake, because of her own wording while releasing the number. It states in one of her Snapchat stories, the one where she releases the phone number, she didn't know that the number was fake. She said, "So apparently this number is fake," which means she didn't know the number was fake to begin with. Her own wording gives her away again.
Gee, now I guess we know why Ash didn't explain why she knew the number was fake.
There are 2 problems here. A, after previously pretending that they had no idea what I was talking about to make it look like I was talking out my ass, they then bring up the very thing I was talking about.
Grim's Hollow with the 5. If she did do this because she didn't think Akumu would gain any attention, that would make that even more fucked. Like, that would be even worse. I don't know if I disagree with you. I'm just hypothesizing. Part of the problem is that quite often, like, we just own the position. Like, creators will talk about some random spurg or chatter and, like, will be dismissive of them. Like, I sort of try and get around this by not focusing at all on little shitters. Like, if you don't have a platform of any kind, I probably won't talk about you. I certainly, like, I can't think of many cases where I've sort of violated that rule. Because I think it's unfair if you've got, like, no position from which to fight back. I think that's a bit bullshit. For Ponder's part, I mean, it was just a pile-on with Akumu. Okay, hold on. This is just something we can do fairly quick. This is just something that... Yeah, I don't know. It probably does make it worse. I'm trying to think of reasons why Ponder would have done these things, and, like, there's the Occam razor of just, like, not caring, just, like, pure negligence, and that's annoying. But it's not uniquely bad. Does that make sense? I'll acknowledge you, Olivia. You're fine.
Funny how that works. The habit goes too.
The argument is that it's an attempted dox because Madame suggested earlier that she didn't understand she could change it. Interesting.
ways. If I bring it up, they proclaim it's not true even if it is, such as the phone number being fake, but then they'll admit on their own that the number was fake. And apparently everyone knew that. Or if I bring it up, they pretend that they have no idea what I'm talking about, and then bring it up themselves afterwards. And secondly, or B, Ponder, you should really pick a story. In the collab with Nezzy Monster, you two claimed that Madame followed up with a second post after releasing the number that said the number was fake, that she didn't initially know it was fake when she released it.
Madame said it was fake in a second post.
Now you're saying Madame said it was fake when she initially released it.
But she didn't know it was fake, because of her own wording while releasing the number. It states in one of her Snapchat stories, the one where she releases the phone number, she didn't know that the number was fake. She said, so apparently this number is fake.
Why can't your story stay consistent?
As well, she said she would never do that to a real number. But that is also a lie. She did it to a person before the Slimmer situation, whom she believed was harassing her. She also said things like, do you want this guy's address? As well as driving to their house, taking a picture of it, and posting it on their Instagram story with a threat. She had threatened this person's life multiple times. No, Ash wouldn't do that, would she?
Look at you go, finding a proper, real contradiction, a gold star for you. However, this presents a question. Why were you all more focused on the fake?
What's your guys' thoughts on Darkness Stone? I think he sounds incredibly fucking annoying. Dude, I think Darkness Stone sounds incredibly irritating. That's what I think. And I don't get why Darkness Stone is even fucking involved in this. Okay, here's a genuine question where I don't get it. I don't understand why Ponder made a video with Darkness Stone after making a video with Nezzy. I don't really get it. The photo of the house was taken by a friend and posted by a friend, not by Madame. Okay. Okay, that helps. Darkness Stone is practically a footnote in all of this, so who cares? Yeah, I don't get it. His art hasn't... Okay, let's not shit on people's art, okay? Let's not shit on people's art. Let's be nice.
Number situation, and specifically trying to deny the number being fake when I pointed...
Do you think Ponder has a terrible sidekick the same way hot chicks have ugly chicks as friends? Bro. What the fuck? Yeah, alright. I'll go for that. That seems like a reasonable take. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I've got a pizza box next to me. Let me move the pizza box. It's starting to like fucking annoy me. Okay, there. Fuck it. Don't shit on people's art. Beckett really is ACC. No, I just think it's unfair. I just think it's... I'm getting caught up by Hornet. I just like, dude. It's kind of... It's one of these things where it's like, I don't want anyone else to feel bad, but yes, like, I fucking... Darkness's art at the time is not good. Listen, we can call people nonsense, but critiquing their art, no way. Okay, guys. Okay, I feel very called out. You happy now? Fuck! Jesus, it's gonna be agony. Darkness also admits that he's a fan of Ponder. I think she just wanted more people also to put up videos on Akumu. Like, cameos are weird. Cameos are super weird. Like, sometimes people will come to me. Like, somebody came to me recently just because they like me and they wanted me to do a cameo in their thing. And be like, oh, can you, like, contribute this? Would that be cool? Because they want you to make things with them. And, like, previously I've been really down to make things with other people. That's becoming less and less as time goes on just because I have less time to do this shit. But I get it. I don't know why... So it's one of these things that's really, like, problematic from looking at Ponder's actions side. Because Ponder is actively getting involved in another video about Akumu. So it becomes, like, harder to say, oh, well, Ponder just made the stuff with Nezzy because Nezzy wanted them to. And they wanted to help Nezzy, basically. I tune in Beckett crosses a line by saying art back. What? By saying art back? What the hell, dude? Wait, what? Thanks for the 5 yen. I don't know what you mean. Rain with the 5. Again, I'm ill, so if I'm saying random fucking shit and my brain just arts bad, okay. Yeah. Fuck. Rain with the 5. There's nothing artists love more than shitting on artists who don't grow. We just don't say it openly. I just want to, like, I like when people feel encouraged. I like when people feel encouraged. Yen wasted $5, so send it again. Could you imagine if I started, like, policing people's super chat grammar? Of all fucking people. Jesus.
Pointed it out, then admit it yourselves, rather than the real phone number that was released, and Madame driving to the person's fucking house. 'Cause art theft. From the very beginning, you people have had offset priorities with your moral crusades. You were already squealing about her prior to Madame releasing the fake phone number, which is one of the things that motivated her to do so. But if I acknowledge that, I must be defending the doxing. I must be defending Madame trying to dox Slimmers. That's the angle you all spun on it. Obviously, she's not excused in doing so, but you had a role to play in that, and you didn't want that acknowledged. The fact is, you all have squealed more about the fake number situation in fucking credit over artwork than the fact that she actually did dox people. She's doxed other minors before, and that she was making threats to people like Jamesy. But you didn't talk about it then. You only wanted to talk about it once the situation with Slimmers happened, and there was the art theft allegations.
Now the question is, did Ash for
Okay, that's just a reasonable criticism. That's completely reasonable on Akumu's side. The fact that people, what's a good way to put this? People are really selective about what they care about. And in a drama like the Slimmers one, it was very much a case of, well, this is what we're using at the time, because that's like, no one likes the distraction. Yeah, I just think that's reasonable. I don't know enough about Madame herself to say that she did other evil shit, but I will take Akumu's word for it, because he fucking would. In Lyo's word, priorities, guys, yeah. Not that that's much help for him. Jesus fucking Christ.
forget that she had publicly given out someone's phone number before, or was she hiding this little snippet from her past?
She just might have something else to hide.
Most fake numbers that I
Where are
know
they going
of,
with that?
probably they can't receive messages. They have to start it, then they can receive messages. They
Mm-hmm.
have to start the chat. That's how
Yeah.
most that I've used have worked.
I believe she used a text-free number.
Should be taken into consideration, neither Akumu nor Ash have stated what the app that Slimmers used was, which means that they can't guarantee that the app works the same way as the ones Akumu is familiar with. This also makes a little less sense for Akumu to assume this, given that Slimmers gave the number to Ash.
Wait, but have you? Okay, so they're working off the assumption of the way the app works. But did any of you guys go and test it? I mean, sure, like, you can make that criticism, but, like, unless you know that the app works differently to that, isn't that point completely moot? Or is this just intent? Like, and again, you can make the intent argument, but dude. I don't like the nitpickiness of this, and the way the setup is done from Darkness Zone's side of this, like, lore video. I'd be really interested to know whose idea this video was, because I assume it was Darkness's. Hey, Platinum, how you doing? Oh, Platinum, now you're here. Oh, I get to, listen, I'm in a one-guy Platinum, from stream. Platinum, you left a comment on the last stream that was, Toasty and somebody else were also exposed, so wouldn't this also apply to Lyo? Can you expand upon that as to what you mean? Is that cool? Because I didn't know what you meant in the comment, and I didn't want to type a response because I couldn't be bothered. But I am interested as to know what you mean. Because maybe you've got a good point, and I'm completely messing up. So, yeah. Honestly, seeing the Art and Ponders video makes me want to draw now. I'll be right back. Fair enough, Olivia. Oh, God. Okay.
Ash with the option for Ash to start the conversation, not the other way around like he's stating it should have happened.
We, however, were able to ask Slimmers what the app was and how it worked. The app is called TalkTone, and according to Slimmers, you can receive texts and calls when using the number. it's not necessarily the person using the number starts the conversation in order to receive those messages.
I kind of agree with Slimurs here. If Akumu isn't going to bother doing some research on the topic, he probably shouldn't be speaking on something he has absolutely no knowledge of. At least do a little bit of research.
Yeah, Ponder. At least do a little bit of research. I'll happily take the two L's here. Slimurs was using the app Talkatone, not TextNow like I've claimed. I also tested Talkatone out, and they're right. It can receive messages from unknown numbers. It does not have to start the conversation like I had previously claimed. That's on me. The other problem still remains. Why did you argue against me when I said it was a fake number, only for you to say it was a fake number and that everyone knew? I thought nothing in my Slimurs video was fake.
I'm not sure why this matters. Yeah, again, if it's a number that's not linked to you, because again, the question with the number should be not whether people can contact it, because people could like DM you, or people could like fucking do all sorts of shit to contact you, whether it's through Discord or anything else. The question is, does that app provide identifying information? That's the question as far as I'm concerned. Okay? That's all I personally would care about. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Oh, based. Okay. My opinion on lie purely depends on which group of people I want to make mad. That is super based. Okay. Peaches was in FCK. Okay, give me a second. Matt with the 5. Science update. 4 pints of beer completely dissolves denture glue. Nobel Prize incoming. Based, Matt. Congratulations. Okay, Platinum. Weren't Ben the Looney, Toasty, Keyblade, and Tippy all in the FCK? I don't know about Ben the Looney, Keyblade, and Tippy. Toasty Vanilla obviously was. Didn't Lio confront Keyblade and Tippy? Were they also in the FCK? Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. So at the time, Lio didn't know who was in the FCK and hadn't been told anything about the FCK. Okay. When Ponder was told who was in it, none of the logs had been fully out. But yes, you would be right if Lio had that information at the time. And if Lio, and I think there's probably criticism. Okay. So there is absolutely criticism you can throw at Lio when the FCK stuff starts and he's like coaching Peaches, right? Do you guys remember this call? Like, Peaches is crying in the call with Crystal and Lio, and Lio's like, it's okay, we'll work through this, and Crystal's like, we can tell you how to like write a Twitter thread to apologize. I think if you wanted to throw that criticism for Lio for how he like dealt with the Lio blindly believing Peaches, completely, I think if that's criticism you wanted to throw, I'd completely agree with you. Though I would say, like, but we did, if that makes sense. Like, that's completely reasonable criticism that all of us said at the time. You can go back to the streams and check. So yeah, you're right for the Peaches thing. For Toasty, I don't know if Lio's ever had a call with Toasty. For Keyblade and stuff during the Cloak and Dagger, he wouldn't have had any information for that, because Cloak and Dagger was like early 2023. He went way too nice. Yeah, he was a complete fucking pussy when dealing with Peaches. No wonder Lio gets accused of having some emotional relationship with Peaches. Like, what else are people meant to think? It's like Peaches just cried and he like completely gave to her. Like, what the fuck, bro? He like, Lio was sweeping for Peaches at the time. Yeah, he absolutely was. If Lio knew the full extent of the FCK, I think that he would have thrown Peaches under the bus and just been like, yeah, you can't do anything about this. And he did with Nezzy and Heaton. He did with Nezzy, right? But like, yeah, he absolutely was sweeping for Peaches. It's like undeniable. Bro needed to get a fucking grip on like why he was in love with the moon. It was completely ridiculous. Yeah, Ducky. Oh, fuck. People have been asking me for like hidden Lio gems. Can somebody send me the clip of the Ducky? Can someone send me the Ducky clip? I need to send it to Ryle Kittenhouse. Ryle messaged me and was like, is there any gems? And I was like, I'll have a think. And I completely forgotten about the Ducky clip. Please send me the Ducky clip. I'll send it to Ryle. To be fair, Beckett, Peaches would threaten to kill herself a lot. Yeah, but I mean, dude, I've said this. I don't really accept this as an excuse. I don't really like the whole kind of they suicide baited. So send it to me too. Yeah, I'll get it to you, Saska, as well. Send me the fucking ducky clip. I don't really accept the whole kind of we thought they were gonna kill themselves, and I'm like, dude, why is that your problem? That's fucking ridiculous. I DM Fishy, he has it. Ask Fishy. Okay, cool. Fishy's threatened to kill herself, and Lio tells people to kill themselves all the time. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ryle has a domestic battery charge. She's probably busy. Wait, what? The fuck happened to Ryle? Dude. You're welcome. Okay, cool. Yeah, send me that. But yeah, like, what the fuck were we talking about? Wait, what the fuck were we talking about? Oh, right, okay, we were talking about the FCK and stuff, and, like, sweeping and crying and shit. Yeah. I mean, Lio just listened to the crying, and it's retarded. But I think, we all criticized him for this at the time. She had him completely wrapped around her finger. Oh my god. Do you guys remember the fucking Jordan messages? Do you guys remember the Jordan messages between Peaches and Jordan? Where Peaches is like, it was like right after, thank you, Fishy. It was right after, where is this?
A ducky, a ducky, a ducky, a duck, a duck, a duck.
Dude, I need the actual clip. I need the full clip when they're playing the game. I need the full clip where they're playing the game. Yeah, like basically what happened was Kumu was in a call. Kumu was in a call with Peaches and having like a nervous breakdown, and Peaches was like, you told me to hang myself. You told me to hang myself, like, you're evil. And like Lio came in and told everyone to shut up, and that he didn't care that Kumu told her to kill herself. And then Peaches went to Jordan and was like, Dad doesn't love me. That was her exact words. Dad doesn't love me, and I've taken a load of pills. Unless Dad will cancel Kumu, he doesn't love me. Dude. That's a fucking retard. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that stream's actually worth watching because it's funny. Oh, dude. Oh, that's why we're onto it. It's because Platinum. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Platinum. Anyway, yes. So you're telling me Peaches crashed out, Lio didn't question her treatment of Akumu more. Yeah. And I think that's completely, not just Akumu, but Kumo in particular. And I think if you want to draw the Ponder comparison, so what I'd say about it is this. If you want to draw the Ponder comparison, I think it's completely legitimate, because we all said this about Lio at the time, right? Like, we were all sat here saying Lio let shit with Peaches slide, and because he wasn't prepared to deal with it, I think the same would apply to Ponder as it applied to Lio. I absolutely will, because both have been neglectful. Yeah, I think that's fair. Anyway, okay, cool. Thank you, Platinum.
backed.
And the reason I decided to put it out there is because I was like, damn, this person
What do I
not
do with
only
this all?
lied after I gave them credit and was like really nice to them, but they're like asking people to like come for me, like
Yeah, I saw a
continuously. So I
screenshot
was
where
like,
she condoned it, and she said to go after you.
She did not. It could be interpreted as meaning that, but it could also be interpreted as not meaning that. Especially considering at the time, Ash had attempted to dox Slimmers already and sent people to harass her. And the Instagram story in question stated that what Ash was doing was quote unquote not allowed, potentially indicating that harassment was not okay as well.
Oh, you're doing the same thing from the collab with Nezzy Monster, trying to reinterpret it in different ways than what is literally said to avoid me being right, potentially indicating that harassment is not okay as well. Let's see where this goes.
Actually, with that in mind, and now that I'm directly looking at the image, yeah, no. The question Slimmers is answering is, does it help to comment and pressure her to credit you, or would that make it worse? It was this course of action that Slimmers was responding to. What is being referred to here does not inherently mean harassment. Commenting and telling a person to give credit to the artist they are effectively stealing from is not harassment. I'm about 100% done with this claim.
How about you read Slimmers' entire response? The person Slimmers is replying to asked her, does it help to comment and pressure her to credit you, or would that make it worse? And Slimmers said, I don't know what else is worse, art theft or pressuring. I saw her comment reply, I don't think attacking it won't make her listen, but Slimmers meant will make her listen, but there's nothing else we can do but do that. So you guys can comment, I don't mind. Slimmers is telling them that they can comment, that she doesn't think attacking Madame would make Madame listen, but there's nothing else they could do but that. Ponder skirts around that by solely focusing on the end portion. What she's doing is not allowed, and saying that potentially could be referring to harassment not being allowed, despite Slimmers herself first referring to it as an attack, that there was nothing else they could do but that, and saying she didn't mind if they continued. Ponder is also contradicting herself. Twice now they've said YouTube comments and tweets qualify as harassment. I've shown you this. They even previously said they could argue in a court of law that I was harassing Slimmers on the behalf of Madame or because of Madame. But here they are, now making excuses for when Slimmers is condoning the very same actions they previously called harassment. Such impeccable timing to start singing a different song and tune. Now, a lot of people bring up the age difference and platform size, that Madame was older and far larger, so Slimmers got leniency. However, Ponder in the community contradicted that too. I was 16 and I had no following, and they were losing their fucking minds about me. He's condoning harassment to Slimmers, despite me not having an audience. They flip-flopped in real time, and that was my entire point that I wanted to show. They condemned Madame for condoning and advocating for what they deemed a targeted harassment campaign. They made excuses when Slimmers condoned and advocated for it. They condemned me for condoning and advocating for it. I'm 100% done with these inconsistent excuses.
yes, and which was why I decided.
I know Akumu makes these videos so long so he can't be accused of cutting context, but it wouldn't kill him to make the long version and then make a summarized version with just key points / clips. Yeah, like, the problem... Okay, so Akumu has been badly fucking, like, almost socialized to give as much context as is physically fucking possible. Did I just go completely the wrong way? I'm retarded. Like, he's been, like, socialized to give as much context as is physically possible. And I can't blame him for that, considering that when he wasn't doing that, he got fucked. So, yeah, I get it. I get it. But, like, a shorter version... Like, he almost needs to record 2 videos at the same time. I think this is why he why he likes people going over them. Gotta be an alternative universe where Madame just credited the art and it took 10 times longer for any of this to come out. Unironically, if the Madame drama hadn't happened, would these people still be around? Like, then the FCK server would never have existed. And, yeah, it probably, like, again, it would probably fundamentally change the ACC. And able to protect... dude, you can't just be like, oh, you've already got a robe, so we're not going to give you a reward. Fuck you. Cope, can we bully Akumu into saying play longer clips is copyright infringement so Akumu can make shorter videos? Dude, I might need to. I did wedding and planting today. Wait, you got married today? Pinker, why aren't I invited to your wedding? What the fuck? Shout outs to Madame for dying for the ACC's sins. So true. So Akuma's the reason the FCK exists. Got it? I mean, kind of, actually. Kind of, but... Okay. Actually, Toasty and Fuchsia Butters would have gone to their own servers. Yeah, that's also true. I want this. Come on. Wait, why won't you select? There we go. Die, random priest. Okay.
Decided not to work with her anymore. And I did everything I could to, you know, I don't know how to articulate it, just like be a good person to work with. And I just was not receiving that back. And the reason I just didn't want to work with her is because she kept sending people after me and then in the DMs acting like she, I don't know, like she still wanted to
She's
work with me
innocent.
and she's sorry and she's like a saint, and it was really weird. And I was like the first time, which I guess I could provide like a screen recording for you, she was like sending people after me. It was like while we were cool, and I saw it, and so I DM'd her.
You're changing your story again.
Also, wow, Akumu, having your own bias show through there. You're a really bad interviewer. Ash tries to talk about how Slimmers acts like she still wants to work with her, and Akumu interrupts to infer that Slimmers is acting quote-unquote like she's innocent. Yeah, we can all see what angle you're approaching this from, my guy.
You originally said you worked things out with Slimmers and then got mad at her for someone posting a comment, which we had already proven. Now you're saying that she sent people after you and then you DM'd her.
It wasn't Madame and Akumu can... if it wasn't Madame and Akuma, I can only assume maybe we wouldn't have gone hard. They would have gone harder on Chuli or some other child they were harassing at the time. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, is that better? No, hold on. I can have goggles. I love goggles. Character configuration. Play headgear. Dude, how cool is that? Dude, goggles. I love a good pair of goggles. They also fly. Okay. Fuck my turn. Is that critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play a random Reborn, Heavenward, and Stormblood for free? Yes! I'm on Crystal, so I'm on the Crystal Realm thing. Okay. Okay, hold on. What are we at? Hey, Sony, how you doing? Been a little while. What the fuck are we looking at here? Okay, Matt with the 5. Going to crash the stream now. Too far down the booze hole to care about these people. Also, I'm in danger of bankrupting myself, flirting on Super Chat. Have a good evening. Enjoy your beer. Crystal, oh, the RP server. Wait, is Crystal the RP server? Okay. Did Seska bring me onto the fucking RP server? I just went where fucking Seska told me to go. That's fine, dude. Fun for those of you who've been like long-term viewers, you know that you'll know this, but like for those of you who haven't, you know, like one of my earliest bits of lore was like when I was like a teenager, I ran a roleplay guild, not an ERP guild, but a roleplay guild on World of Warcraft. Okay, I was a total fucking loser. No, Crystal is not the RP server. Balmung is the RP server. Zalara is for the cool folks. Okay, that's the one we're currently on. I'm not role-playing. Okay, I'm not ERPing either. Shut the fuck up, Jan. I will ban you. Fuck off. Crystal Flames RP server. Jesus. Shut the fuck up, guys. Behave. Be normal. What the fuck? I'm on a legacy server. You're gonna have to, like, make a character over here, Pinker. Or do something, I don't know. I might get people to come over and hang out on here, okay? I might make a, whatever it's called, like, company or whatever. Just so that we can all do things together. It's okay to admit it. We all ERP at some point. Shut up, Olivia. I've been working and dealing with health issues, but I'm good. It's nice to be back. Oh, I hope you are recovered. We can have a party at my house in the game. True. Okay. Based. What are we doing? What the fuck am I? Where were we? Okay, hold on. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. This is like terrible. It's the worst dungeon run I've ever done. Waiting for Beckett's expose vid where he did run an ERP server. Fuck off. Dude, it was worse. Do you want to know what killed my guild in World of Warcraft? This is completely true. So I had some officers, right? I had officers in this guild, and one of my officers was dating another one of the officers in real life. They like lived together. And this one chick like caused so many fights, it completely destroyed the guild. And like the person she was dating was like one of like my two friends in the guild who were like actually cool. Oh fuck. What game? World of Warcraft. This is like Burning Crusade. Original Burning Crusade. Back on fucking... Yeah. Back in the day. Jesus. Okay.
You're mixing up your story.
This is what happens when you have retards work on your
My
project.
guild's got yo
None of what
code,
Stone
yeah.
just described is a
Yeah.
mix-up or contradiction. It's the literal series of events. Slimmer's vent posted about the lack of credit in Madame's description, and she had also commented on one of the videos. Madame and Slimmers did eventually talk about the credit on Discord, and Madame initially fixed it. They were fine.
Hey,
Madame
buddy, I'm
then
good.
saw the
Oh, I'm
comment
sick,
coming from
but other than
Slimmers'
that.
vent post, Nightfish's comment, and Madame DM'd Slimmers about it on Discord.
Platinum with the 3. Whammon moment? Yeah, whammon moment. Dude. To be fair, to be completely like gender equal, the best officer in the guild was actually another woman. Like the best officer in the guild was another woman. She played a Tauren. She played a Tauren and she was awesome. Okay. I remember her. This is years God, this is like 20 years ago. And I still remember the Tauren woman who was a good officer, and actually she was like the mom of the group. It's really fucked up. How do I remember this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Accusing Slimmers of sending people after her, and then she blocks Slimmers. Slimmers herself detailed this exact series of events in the interview
The
with
new
Nani.
animation,
this is
so
gonna be a lengthy
exciting, so
clip.
true.
In a few
Give me a
weeks,
sec.
and it's just my stuff wasn't credited, and I was like, okay, well maybe she will credit like later on today. So I posted on my story on my spam account.
Can we just talk about the fact that this is like one of the most retarded things to have a drama about, like fucking art credits. Guys, please enjoy this brand new animation from Rotting. How good is this? How dare you give me stars back, chat? How dare you return your stars to me? Dude. Chat is way too fucking cute. Rotting's amazing. Rotting is actually amazing. I wish I was as talented as Rotting was. Dude is fucking killer. Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Because on my art account, I see it as I want to post art most of the time, then like, and then my spam account is something I express my real feelings to, kind of like a vent account. Don't mind the stupid typo. I did a typo on that one, and it's kind of embarrassing because I sound like a barbarian. But I was excited. I was like, still didn't get credit though, but it's okay. This is exciting. But I said the is exciting. And I guess my friend saw it. I don't know where the comment is still, which I guess she replied and said, hey, you know, my friend Slimmers,
You deserve stars every now and again. Maybe they'll cure your illness. Maybe. It's a possibility. Only time will tell.
So I was waiting.
You say that, Beckett, but ACC was mainly about art. This was more so the catalyst for that being perverted. Yeah, I think that's a fair point, Yen. I think that's a fair point then. And God, imagine if that hadn't happened. I wouldn't have had content for like a year and a half. Dude, I have eaten well.
Waiting for credit. It's been like 2 days or so, and I was like, hey, that's weird. Like, why am I not credited? So I take her like a while to DM back. Like, it sometimes will take her a day or so to reply back. So it was stupid of me to freaking comment it anyway, but I did because, like, at that moment I was getting a little bit upset. So I was like, I'm gonna comment this, and I think it was stupid.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, I see what she's saying when she says that she was upset that you commented and didn't do the PM private message, but like, I mean, regardless, I don't think it justifies her reaction. Like, if it were me, like, I mean, I don't know why I'd be paying an artist considering I draw, but, or just getting art in general, and I didn't credit somebody, I would not be angry at them. I'd probably be angry at me because I'd feel so bad. But, I mean, maybe that's me because I'm an artist too, and I understand, but I don't know.
She said, okay, firstly, you should DM me because by the off chance I stopped reading YouTube comments. Wait, I stopped reading YouTube comments that I wouldn't have seen. I'm gonna just give credit instead of a verbal shout out, which wasn't exactly the deal that we made in the call. She said and offered, I will also shout you out in a video. And I was just like, oh, that's great. And I did tell her, hey, if you're gonna make the thumbnail, make sure to credit me in the bio, not in the bio, the description. And she made a deal. So she was supposed to credit me by using my art in the description and then eventually shout me out in one of her videos. That was the deal. And I don't know why she was like, oh, I'm going to cancel the shout out, I guess, because now you want this, and which wasn't our deal. So she was very, I guess, angry at that. Like, I understand to be upset, but she sounded very angry, which wasn't something I expected. So she said, okay, firstly, you should DM me by off the chance I stopped reading YouTube comments, then I would have never seen it. I'm going to give credit instead of a verbal shout out.
I understand that this is where most of the vitriol towards Akumu started, but I'm so tired of listening to these long-ass clips. Madame sucked in general. I don't really care. Ponder and other people lied a bit about this drama. Yeah. Like, again, I think dude, for those coming in later to this, there was a whole section at the beginning of the stream where I'm like, so much of this is just taking the L. Like, it's just, Honda didn't do her due diligence, Akumu got fucked over for it, and that's pretty much it. I am letting the video play because I sort of promised I would. Not to Akumu, by the way. Akumu did not make me promise anything, but to other people who wanted like a medium to watch this through. But I also share similar feelings of the fact that some of this, we're talking like 5, almost 6 years ago for some of this. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? They lied about a 16-year-old. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But also, like, Akumu has systematically assassinated basically all the people who fucked him over. So, you know, like, it's not like he hasn't won. And he has. He absolutely has. And he deserves to. But I also, like, I reiterate the stance that I don't think this is a Honda needs to be cancelled and get the fucking, like, Nezzy Doodles heat and treatment of, like, burned from the community. I don't think it hits that level. I think it probably, like, you know, in the call with Akumu, one of the things that Ponda says is that she's not infallible and her audience should fact check her, and she tells them to do this, and they shouldn't just blindly trust her. And I don't understand why, if that's what she thinks, and she's completely right. This is true for everyone. This is true for me. People fact check me on stuff, and I'm wrong all the fucking time. Like, it is hard to be correct 100% of the time. It's just difficult. So you're gonna get things wrong. People are gonna correct you on stuff. That's okay, but just take the L. He won because of other people's FCK behavior, not because of Akumu drama. I could be wrong about that. I think there's an argument to that. Sure. If the FCK stuff didn't go down, people would still see Akumu as the bad guy. If the FCK stuff didn't go down, and there wasn't all this, because I said this last stream, right? Like, this drama matters more because of the stuff that's happened with Chile. An impenetrable barrier blocks me. Okay, well, where are the other? Well, how do I get through the okay, fine, we'll go down here. This drama matters more because of the Chile stuff. If the FCK stuff didn't happen, let's say Ponda was still doing the same stuff, like still being like a Drama Jams creator, I think it would matter more. But does that stop happening if the FCK stuff doesn't happen? I think there's a debate there, but yeah, I think lying about a 16-year-old, obviously, I think that you could take that as a core criticism, like Ponda not following her own standard of leave the kids alone. Do you know what I mean? Sure, you can argue that. Although Kumu definitely killed Fuchsia Butters, he told a 16-year-old to drink. Yeah, I agree. Fuchsia's fucked. If Fuchsia comes back, that's going to be real interesting to watch unfold. Undeniably. Unfucking-niably.
Whatever prefers is fine by me. Also, what's strange is that you respond to the thumbnail here, but then just now asked me to do this, but okay. I don't know why she found that strange. I mean, I've just been waiting for her to give me, credit, and I don't know why she's saying it just now. Yeah, I'm saying it just now because I did waited for you. I gave you a chance to wait. So she's like, just now asked me to do this, but okay, take your credit. The shout out then, lol. I wanted to pay you anyway. Shout out / credit was because you didn't have a PayPal. No one credits their commission unless it's free, complimentary by the artist. I had mixed feelings about that.
No, there's no mixed feelings about that. Like, you always credit your artist. I don't care if you paid them $1,000. You always credit your artist.
I don't know about a video. I don't think anybody should be compelled to make a fucking video. Well, do I think that? I think a video is like a lot, right? That's like a pretty tall ask. Okay, so here's kind of like a general view I've held for a while. I think private apologies are much more important than public ones. I think generally speaking, people make public apologies when they feel like they're getting public backlash. You make a private apology if you feel like you fucked up. You can make both. You can do both, sure, but I'd say that generally speaking, the private apology matters more. But that's just my opinion. I don't. Then again, you've got the argument of, well, isn't it about Ponda telling her audience that she fucked up? I suppose you can argue that as well. The apology should be in the format that the accusation was made, and it must be public so that at least some of her audience is corrected from her prior bad acts. Okay, yeah. I don't disagree with you there. I can see that. But also, I think, okay, so for those of you who've been watching for a while, my standard's real simple for this. I only think you should apologize if you are actually sorry. You can do something bad and not be sorry for it, right? Like, I've done this, where I've done something that, like, objectively, I recognize as a dick move, and I'm not sorry, so I haven't apologized. Like, it's fine. That's... Dude, why are you giving me all this acolyte stuff? I'm a fucking tank! Okay, anyway. Yeah, only apologize. Don't apologize because, like, you think you're catching public backlash. I think that's bollocks.
Unless they say otherwise. Unless, you talk to your artist and be like, hey, I'm not going to credit you because blah, blah, blah. I don't know why you wouldn't. 20! Like, at least in the description. I'm
Let's
not saying,
go, buddy.
go
Thank you so
subscribe
much.
to My Little Pony Gamer 92 for drawing my thumbnail today or something. But in the very least, the pinned comment or the description. Like, especially if it was free.
Yeah, I was like, so it's just like weird that she said that, and she was like, the way she said, take your credit, f the shout out, I guess. I was like, is she angry or she's like upset? But this sounded like anger than upset. Like, I didn't think
I'm going to
one
lurk
comment
and
would
draw,
make
be
her this
listening.
angry.
Again, it's nice to be back,
So I said,
Stream Beckett. Nice to
she
have you
said,
back,
"Of course,
Sony,
credit,"
as
which
always.
was the plan, but okay, I got you. And I said, I mean credit in the description of your videos. Then she said, yeah, that's the plan. I said, I got you. Boom, done. Just DM me because I stopped reading the comments after 48 hours. So I was like, thank you, that's all I wanted, not hating, but it was just a thing I would like, smiley face. Not angry, just letting you know. She said, yeah, of course. But it's kind of whack. You wouldn't just DM me after we've had phone calls and stuff. Yeesh. By off chance, I stopped reading comments like this, and she's just repeating herself. I was like, she's like, what do you expect? Had this been has this been commented a day later, I would have seen it. Which is weird that she says that now. I commented that like that was 11:25. The time I commented that was 5 minutes ago. So that means I commented that in like 11:20. That's just something that the public opinion can like decide if that's true from me or not, because again, I don't have proof. But that is something I do remember. She said, yeah, of course it's kind of whack, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, what do you expect? Had this been commented.
I think if Ponda wants to keep making videos, she needs to own how she misused her platform and the audience. Back at your audience has never included children to your knowledge, except for that one kid that wanted to debate you. Yeah, and he was 17. And that was, yeah, like, and again, I had very strict rules. I think he is the only exception where I was also like, don't be a fucking dick to him. Star Sprinter with 5. By the way, I quit nicotine and wound up saving $500 a week. Figured you would need it more. Thank you so much for the 5. Much appreciated. Grim Hollows with the 20. Guys, you guys are so fucking generous today. Thank you so much. For me, an apology should be just and public as how public you make the mistake. If it was just between the two of you without others, private is fine. But if you're openly doing it, you should publicize that you fucked up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that argument. Gladiator plundered arms? What the fuck is this? What is this? These like arm pieces? Is there more to them? Or is it just some random arms? Plundered sabatons. Oh, they're nice. Nice. I like some sabatons. How much do you smoke? Also, congrats. Yes, based. I don't think Ponda needs to do a public apology, more so a retraction and do a private apology. Yeah, a retraction. Okay, so Ponda has deleted previous videos on this topic. So I think like the argument of Ponda should just do a retraction and just be like, listen, I have been like, if Ponda, like, here's an example. Ponda could say, hey, I've been deleting old drama videos. I don't feel this way anymore. I didn't do the work wasn't as good as I would have liked it to be. And it caused fallout. And I'm like, and that was bullshit or whatever. Would Ponda be up for a public convo or nah? Okay, so I haven't reached out to Ponda. I have spoken to Ponda multiple times about Ponda talking to Akumu. But I have not reached out to Ponda about this because I'm giving her space. That is the only reason I haven't reached out to her. And also, Ponda is not answerable to me. The only person Ponda is answerable to, quote unquote, is Akumu. So I don't feel it's appropriate for me to come on and try and bring Ponda on and grill her. I don't want to do that. So I haven't asked, is the answer. If you delete a video without explaining it is worthless, it is more hiding than acting responsibly. I'll agree with that. Has Seska just been waiting here? Seska's a bunny girl, by the way. Wait, listen, Seska, wave, Seska. Wave, hold on. Where's the emote thing? There we go. This is bowing. Let's do a wave. Yeah, there we go, guys. Like tiny in the corner. But Becca, as a fellow gladiator main, hail brother, I shall see you on the front lines as a fellow paladin. Hey Artemis. I'm probably gonna be playing Dark Knight. I'm probably gonna end up playing Dark Knight. I like the aesthetic, okay? I like the big sword and I like having some magic. Though, actually, the fucking Reaper class looks really fucking fun. And I might play the Painter class. The Painter class looks awesome. Seska was showing me the Painter class. She deliberately helped, mocked, and targeted a 16-year-old, like crucified him. Yeah, look, again, I don't think it's... I don't think that that's excusable. Hold on. Apparently I need to propose. Hold on. There you go. I'll make it bigger. And Seska can be happy, okay? Pose. There we go. Pictomancer is base as fuck. Yeah, look, Pictomancer looks pretty fun, so I might do that. There we go. Anyway. Back to this. Right, okay, look, I'm gonna have a cigarette quickly. So we're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna pause for a second on shit. Now it's we've gone another like sort of half an hour. So if people have thoughts on where we are with Ponder, where we are with this video, I'm having a cigarette. So now is the time for me to for you to tell me. Oh, I feel like Darkness Stone owes Akumu an apology. He's the reason Akumu got ratioed. I mean, dude. Okay, probably like, dude. People probably owe Akumu apologies, but are we? I refuse to endorse the idea of somebody apologizing for ratioing somebody. Okay? I refuse to do that. Like, what? No. Go on. All hail the crab cult. So true. I had to let it out. No worries. Rain with the 5. What game? What's the game like? Is it fine solo? I keep seeing people play it, but I'm hesitant to play an MMO because it tends to be a commitment. Final Fantasy 14 is incredibly solo friendly. Darkness is so small that it's pointless. Yeah. Whiskey would help you through. I can't really drink whiskey anymore. It's got like whiskey doesn't really agree with me. I don't really drink alcohol that much, guys. I only drink when I'm out now. But I will be. I'll probably be drinking next week. I'm excited. Okay. I think Ponder should, at the very least, make a community post talking about deleting the old content and retracting previous infos because of X, Y, and Z. I think that is a completely valid and reasonable take, buddy. I think that's completely fucking reasonable. I mean, when I fucked up, I did an entire stream on it, okay? So... Shouldn't be smoking when you're sick. Yeah, but I'd be fucking dead. I've already taken some ibuprofen today, so I'll slowly recover and stop dying, I'm sure. Well, after the drunk stream, I can understand. Don't know what you're talking about. There was never a drunk stream. That's all lies. The only thing I ever fucking deleted. Beckett, beer in a bottle or can or tap? There is only one correct answer. Bottle. What? Obviously. When is Beckett going to apologize for ratioing Bonk? I mean, Bonk's not even fucking around anymore. Seems to have actually... Bonk seems to have actually given up. I'm in awe. Can't believe it. Now we've just got to wait for KP's response, which I know is coming. Actually, funnily enough, KP left all the group chats that she was in with me today. So we might get that response sooner than you think. She's gonna drop the response while I'm on holiday. So one of the things that I've agreed with my friend who I'm staying with, is that if I need to, I will stream next week from his house. Okay, so I will transfer over my stream key and everything, and we'll make it work somehow. Okay, we will make it work. Is it true Jenny yelled at you? Because I want to see that. It's not recorded, but yes, Jenny lost her fucking mind at me. Jenny was very, very angry. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online has a free trial which goes up to level 70 and includes the first two award-winning expansions, Heaven's Sword and Stormblood, with no restrictions on playtime. Fuck, I shouldn't have bought it. What the fuck? KP or Vincent, who's the bigger runner? Vincent. And I should be clear as well. Vincent was saying that I wouldn't debate him and then still hasn't talked to me. Like, dude, you asked. Vincent asked. What the fuck? Just steal Chris's stream laptop. I'm not staying with Chris. I'm staying with Indigo. Because I haven't seen their new place yet. And I get to see, like Indigo's wife is like my little sister as well. Like, we've all known each other for years and years and years. Because we were all friends when we were teenagers. You never finish your thoughts on gas chambers. Can you finally elaborate? No. Not in the UK, not currently. Are you kidding? Have you seen the new fucking speech restrictions in the UK? I got fucking arrested. How many mods do you have now, Beckett? There is more from the last time I was here. Oh, so streamers, like, I give wrenches to random people, but they've added mods to the Discord, and then they were like, oh, okay, you need to, Beckett mod me. Okay, Saskia, you can be a mod too. Like, the way I use wrenches is essentially, no one does anything, nothing ever gets, like, no one actually ever fucking mods. There's no, like, you have to do anything. It's just a way for me to see certain names, that's it. That was a legendary stream, Jesus Christ. It lives on in memory. Have you heard where Vincent moans K-Huck names during the new stream? What? No? Fuck. Becky, can I please have a wrench too? I need to fix my bike. No, no more wrenches, no more wrenches, no more wrenches. There are enough fucking blue names in this chat. Wrench is the Janny curse. I mean, Hornet's got a wrench because Hornet does timestamps. So many legacy wrenches. Okay. I do very rarely mod, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's continue with the video as I continue to work out what the fuck I'm doing in Final Fantasy. And Saskia's just gonna follow me around, apparently. I'm glad for the Bunny Girl company.
The day later, I wouldn't have seen it. I just got weirded out. You would have just told me directly, but iller. But I understand like her saying that part. I was like, that part is understandable. I know it was weird that I didn't tell her directly, even though I have her Discord. I even if it take her a while to reply back, I should have named her. She said she was what Luke. I can't say that. She was Luke. What's the artist name? I'm not joking. That's what it says in the. So she was just like blah blah credit. She's like, I knew that video would be big and just I don't know plug your Insta, but I see that the credit and description and about me is more beneficial. Because it's long term. So I will add you right now. Also, my friend who's a STJ. Yeah, an ST. Greamer wanted to commission.
This is the super long clip Akumi put in, and I don't really understand the point of it. Am I just being dumb? Damn needs to grow up featuring Slimmers. Credit your artist. Okay, this is to do with the crediting thing, isn't it? I don't really have a take. Okay, well, here's my take on it. Credit your artists. I don't think this is complicated. Like, I've occasionally used people's art and they've messaged me afterwards and said, hey, can you just update this with credit? And I have. Like, probably one of the best examples is I was using someone's art as one of my, like, avatars. And they messaged me and were like, hey, I've updated it with my, my signature. Can you just replace it? And I was like, yeah, sure, base. Please do that. Just tell me. I don't understand why this is a big deal to anybody. Obviously, you should credit artists. I've removed art before when people have said, hey, I actually don't want it used. Depends on the situation a little bit. Like art where I've just been using it to take the piss out of somebody, I won't do it. But generally speaking, should I drop Ragnarok online for the Final Fantasy MMO? I mean, I'm having fun. I think it's chill. Where can we post art/doodles to put on the fridge? Curious mostly. Join the Discord and there is a whole art channel. And you don't just have to do art of me, though it probably won't go on stream if it's not of my character, if it's not like stream relevant. But there is a whole, like, we've got like a pretty good artist community, and I think it's awesome. I really like it. It means like it's my favorite part of the community. So yeah, join the Discord. The description is in it. The link is in the description of this video.
Like, oh my god, there's typos. I'm not even joking. A streamer that wants to commish from you. I didn't tell her you didn't have a PayPal, by the way. She was like, that was the artist's name, so I sent her away. Just to Zoop Duke on Instagram. If you ever
And no, I don't have.
PayPal,
And no, I don't have my Chocobo yet. Nearly. We're getting there slowly.
hit her up, and I was just like, so I replied, it's okay, I understand. I was just upset at the moment. Sure, it was messed up. I didn't DM you, but I'm sorry. Sorry for that. That was sucky of me. I clearly apologized and said that was sucky of me, and I'm sorry. And then she goes again, saying, yeah, kind of shit, consider we have phone calls, and she's repeating herself. This is like the third time she repeated herself. And she's like, yeah, kind of shit, considering we...
Oh, fuck. Did we hit the goal? Okay, based. Guys, thank you so much. You're surprising me today. Fucking hell. Thank you. Please enjoy these stickers. Much appreciated. I've got a whole range of sticker animations to choose from now because rotting is amazing. Thank you so much. That is so hyper fucking based. That's so heckin' based, chat.
We've had phone calls, and most YouTubers stop reading comments. Most YouTubers stop reading comments after the upload, but okay, luckily I checked today. Lol. She was really aggressive, and like, I was like, I'm sorry, and then she's like, yeah, but still, it was kind of shit. Like, she kept repeating herself, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, but yeah, all good. Here you go. And then she credited me, and she's like, and don't worry about about future uploads. I don't think I'll forget to add you again. If I use the art for thumbnails, I'll be mindful. And I'm like, okay, Ashley. And I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just wanted to credit in the description. That's all. You don't have to credit me every single video. Which I mean, she doesn't have to credit me. What I mean by she doesn't have to credit me every single video, I mean by she doesn't have to credit me even with the thumbnail not being there. So that is also my fault. That's another mistake I did. That's my fault for not being specific there. I said only the ones where you use my thumbnails. Okay, I was kind of being specific. Only the ones where you use my thumbnails. I should have mentioned it first in the call. Because I'm like, maybe I didn't mention it in the call. That's why I said it. I was like, maybe I didn't mention it in the call properly. That's why I said I should have mentioned it first in the call. And I'm sorry, I said in the comments, I was very upset. But I do not want to argue at all. I'm not even angry at you. It was just a mistake I should have mentioned beforehand. But I'm telling you now, and I'll delete the comment. So that's why I deleted the comment at that moment. And at that moment, I was just like, oh, well, you know, maybe like, I said I got you with the credit, haha. You don't got to do anything. It's fine. I thought we agreed on some video shout out. I forgot, but it was viral. But she's like saying like about she's not saying making one video about the shout out. She said it was gonna be like her talking about another situation, and I'll eventually be in the video as a shout out. So she said, but I see the issue with that. It won't be long term. So I will be sure to always have credit. And I said, I should have told you the thumbnail thing. I'm really sorry, Ashley. And she's like, plus, I mean common sense if I use it for the thumbnail, right? I just forgot this time. So she mentioned.
I'd like to point out that Akumu actively apologized for this clip being included. It was like, I hate that I have to put this 8-minute clip in. Okay. Akumu, if you see this, and I might just tell him this, you know that you can just talk over a clip and tell me what's said in it. I will believe you. Just link it and I can go and check it myself, okay? Like, Akumu, buddy, you don't have to do this. Stop doing this to me, please.
That she forgot. And she's like, yeah, it's all good.
11-minute clip. Fuck me.
You can still use my art as well, and I'll still work for you. I thought bringing this up would be good. At that moment, that was just a minute ago, and I guess she read a comment where I can't find it now, but someone did say, which was my friend that is also an artist, that take crediting works very seriously, and they don't really want me to give their at right now, but they commented like, hey, Slimmer said that you didn't credit her. She said that you didn't credit her in the story. You know, you gotta credit her. And then I guess she took
Platinum with the 3 energy drinks in. I can taste colors. That's what I love to hear.
that as an attack. It was just one comment. I looked, it was literally one comment. Like, my comment was deleted. Oh yeah, a lot. But there was only one comment. It was just one comment. I'm just letting you know now. And this was her reply, just by seeing comment. Yeah, so you just told people to come after me and
Hold on. Is that... Let me just... Okay, no. It's just my audio being weird. Oh, okay, cool. I know why. That was fucking weird.
comment on my social media about crediting you
Thought my
even though
audio
I
had died.
literally agreed on giving you a verbal shout out.
Have Mercy play at least at 1.75 speed. Okay, like, are we nearly done? Okay, I just don't care. There we go.
In story,
We will
presumably
speed this
just
up,
because
otherwise I'm
Madame
gonna be
said
here
it,
all night.
therefore it must be wrong. This is another example of them making shit up for the sake of looking like they have something, specifically looking like they found another contradiction, and the worst part is, there was no need to do so. They previously found a legitimate contradiction.
And don't worry, I already have the screen recording.
Now granted, maybe Ash just mixed up her wording. She stated that she's hungover, so that's always a possibility. Too bad this wouldn't excuse basically anything else she's been saying as a potential slips of the tongue. That would be a lot of slips of the tongue. I'd expect her to be tongue-tied by this point.
And I am still going to point out mistakes. She also chose to do this interview while hungover, which is her own fault. If I was trying to clear my name, I would try to go in with much as a clear head as possible so I don't screw myself over.
Yeah, but impulsivity.
Yeah, but editing and uploading the video.
True.
Which she vented on her Instagram post.
Yeah, but she also sent her personal friends to come after me, or just like people, and
We have seen the Instagram story, Ash. It did not incite people to harass you.
Hell, Slimmers was even indicating that she was happy to be working with you. She just cited that she has yet to be credited, which is your own fault in the first place.
and I was like, I DM'd her. I was like, you told me the thumbnail was adorable in the DMs like a couple hours ago. Why couldn't you have just DM'd me?
Yeah, funny thing about that. The thumbnail that Ash showed to Slimmers and claimed that Slimmers approved, that's not the thumbnail of the video that Slimmers' friend commented on. This was the thumbnail for the 50,000 subscriber special, which used Slimmers' fan art, which Ash did not get the go-ahead to use. At least not in any of the texts we've seen. So even if Ash wanted to claim that Slimmers approved the thumbnail she showed her, she didn't approve the thumbnail for the video where the comments were actually left. That video used artwork that Ash had no right to use.
She's like, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 whatever. And then she did it again when I gave her credit, and she finally got it. And then she started like lying and saying she never got credit. And I sent her screenshots in our Discord DMs, like, yeah, like here's your credit for the about me, here's your credit for the thumbnail.
Yeah, that timeline is completely wrong. Ash claims that Slimmers did it again, except this was all incited by one post that was made by Slimmers before Ash and Slimmers sorted the issue out. It's just that after the issue was sorted...
Why is... What? Saska, what? Thank you? What? Why are you giving me things? Rounds for... What is this? What do I... Hold on. What did you just give me? Also, hold on. Who's you? Bandia just plundered arms? Oh, cool. I get things. What are these? Use? New hairstyles. Oh, cool. How do I apply hairstyles? Like, where do I go? I will totally take hairstyles. I like being pretty. There's a ton, but these are some of the I thought you would like. Thank you. Dude, Seska is so based. Also, I have new things. I love new things. Okay. You have to unlock the esthetician, but I will show you how to do that in a bit. Based. Let's go. Okay, I feel like we're nearing Chocobo. Okay, let's keep going. Thank you, Seska.
One of Slimmers' friends commented asking for the credit to be given, not knowing it had already been fixed on the other video, which is the one that Slimmers had commented on. The 50,000 subscriber special that Nightfish left a comment on still hadn't been corrected.
You can't blame someone for trying to defend one of their friends, especially if they think the problem is still ongoing. They didn't know the credit was fixed.
Well, half fixed.
You could still blame them if they were being an asshole in their demands, but they were very respectful about it.
They even said please.
Stone just claimed seconds before this that Madame was changing her story, which wasn't true as I just showed. And yet here you are, just adding to what Madame said and verifying the order of events he just tried to say was a change in the story. Did the two of you even pay attention to your script? Now, I do agree with you that the comment isn't harassment, that Slimmers' private vent post wasn't inciting harassment. She didn't ask or say for anyone to go comment on it, unlike her later public story that did exactly that. The problem is, Ponder, Stone, and Nezzy have argued YouTube comments qualifies harassment. The two of them have done it twice so far in this four-part.
Hey, brother, thank you for the 10. Welcome in. It's okay to be late. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is again using their own arguments against them. Dude, you can tie yourself in knots. This is why consistency is so fucking important. Because if you're gonna say, like, oh, dude, like, Akumu was a harasser, you kind of can't... You're kind of fucking yourselves over. Especially when you know for a fact that your own audience is going to go and comment. Like, again, I know that members of my audience will occasionally get annoyed at what somebody said about me and go and say something either on, like, in a comment section or in someone's chat. You know, that's the nature of this. I do this about things, dramas that I'm watching. Bastard of the South, I think that's Bastard of the South. Thank you for the 10. Ponder is a lousy loser. Jesus Christ. Yeah, quite, dude. Oh, fuck.
Collab, and yet here they are arguing against Madame calling the comment.
I'm gonna have to abandon
If unwanted comments are
Sesker
harassment
again,
to
aren't
you, stick by it rather than this pathetic and very selective squealing.
I didn't realize about that. Yeah, I gave her credit immediately. I didn't I thought I was supposed to give credit when I used the stills in a video. Like that video was already made before I even got the
let's do
stills.
this
I just
dungeon.
made the thumbnail right after when I did get the stills. And at the end of the day, it is my persona. I do feel entitled to use it since like it is my commission. But at the end of the day, I don't want to use it because the artist behind it's like a liar. It feels kind of gross. So I'm definitely probably not going to use it. But in the moment, I did feel like it was fine. Like they were my stills in the moment.
Yeah,
it was like something I was planning to do for a video.
Do they even have any idea what they are talking about?
Based on the video where Akumu confused intellectual artistic copyright for trademarks and patents? No.
I'm about to start gargling my own blood. Did they do any fucking research?
Nope.
Regarding you saying that you own the artwork because it's your persona, I'm going to show a fan art here.
Bro, it is so bad to have a video where you're saying, like, did you do any research, and half the shit you're saying about somebody is just incorrect. Dude, what the fuck, guys?
This was done by my friend Sky after my map pad video. I asked her if I could use as my profile picture on my second channel, Darkness Stone, which is my commentary channel. And no, it's not Scarf Daddy like Ponder may call it. Don't pay attention to her.
You can try to ignore me, but you would fail!
I'm starting to notice a bit of an interesting habit, to say the least. The humor seems to border on BDSM and kinks every once in a while. Think back to the collab that Ponder and Nezzy did on me. They were talking about kinks in that video, and I think Nezzy asked her, can YouTube handle that kind of kinkiness? Before she slapped Ponder in the skit. And Ponder yelping because she sat down and legitimately recorded herself yelping in response to this.
Nezzy, slap me and make sure I'm in the proper timeline.
Are you monetized? Because YouTube may not be able to handle that kind of kinkiness.
I know. But I used that fan art for my channel, and I got permission from the artist to do so. I never claimed I owned the artwork because it is fan art. If Sky told me to remove it, I would. She owns the rights to that artwork. I do not. I only own the rights to my character. But that doesn't mean if someone else draws the character, I suddenly own that specific piece. And that's certainly not the case if the piece was requested by the character copyright owner and then was not paid for. I even have it credited on my channel description. You seem to be confusing the willingness to use artwork in your argument. Ash, I just don't own all the fan art I get. That would be stealing. I would only own the artwork if I bought it from the person who made it and then followed through with the payment, which Ash never did with the Slimmer situation. You don't own fan art, you receive fan art.
Hold on. So I broadly speaking agree with some of this, but if somebody gives you fan art and says that you can use it and it's for something, like, was Slimmers ever, like, offered payment? I'm confused. At the same time as well, if somebody comes to me with, like, fan art and goes, like, hey, you can use this for whatever you want, you've given me permission to use it. Like, there can be stipulations within this, and, like, generally the understanding of, like, if you send me, like, I'm pretty open. If you send me, like, fan art, I will probably use it for things. That's, like, one of the things that I know that people like me to do anyway. I don't understand that this is such weird fucking, like, circular thinking. Artists make fan art of people and characters. The expectation is that, like, a creator will then use that. Am I like fucking off base here? Like, generally, again, Madame should have credited, but I'm not really sure what we're fucking arguing here. I don't know why we're down this rabbit hole. She didn't have a PayPal or something, so Madame offered exposure instead. That's why it was an issue, because Madame didn't give her exposure by not crediting her. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you, Bubble. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. She was offered, but she didn't have a PayPal. Yeah, I think it's like Madame being petulant, being like, well, if you're just gonna like shout out that it's yours, I won't give you the shout out. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, obviously Madame's a bitch. Like, again, it's the improportionality of the response here from these people that's just like kind of frustrating.
But if the artist asks you to take it down, you do, because you do not own it. You did not draw it or pay for it.
The reason we're bringing up fan art is because fan art in particular is a gray area. Technically, fan art is illegal, as the person drawing the artwork generally does not own the copyright for the character.
I'm sorry, what? Fan art is illegal. Is a fucking hell of a thing to say. I'm sorry. This is so in the depths of, like, copyright stuff. Do you know, like, you could probably make arguments around this, but dude, you are online. What? Why would you make this fucking argument? Nintendo agrees with Ponder? Yeah, but Nintendo's fucking crazy, and we all think they're crazy. Just because, okay, so here's where I'm sat with arguments like this. I don't like arguments where it's like, well, the law says this. Okay, there are countries where you can be imprisoned for being gay. It's not, like, nobody is then going to be like, hey, well, imagine if this happened in Saudi Arabia. Nobody does this. Talk about what you think about a thing. Stop trying to fucking lawyer on the internet. This doesn't just apply to Ponder. This applies to everybody. Stop doing it. It's fucking infuriating. It's so gay. Please stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I'm reading live chat, but I don't know what chat's on. Okay, hold on, what's fucking stream chat on? Hold on. There we go. I'll flip it to live. I always forget. These arguments are null and void because none of these fuckers have a patent on their characters. The law couldn't care less. Yeah, sure. Gingers are illegal in 55 countries, as God intended. I couldn't join Discord. I don't know. If you want to send me, if people want to send me art and they can't get into the Discord, just tweet it at me. Just tweet it at me. I check Twitter. Copenseed YT. Follow me on Twitter. But Beckett, what if this ACC drama took place in Saudi Arabia? Then half the women involved in this would be imprisoned. Okay, like Slimmers prison, Madame prison, Ponder prison, Mali forced to marry me. And then prison. Oh, fuck. Also, copyright isn't like... Yeah, no, fuck. We're not doing lawyer tube. I'm not. I refuse.
Characters that they are drawing, and therefore don't have permission nor the rights to distribute derivative works. However, that doesn't inherently mean that the copyright holder for that character now owns...
Okay, op block. Yes, buddy.
What if I told you that I found something from years ago revolving the Spoctor drama that contradicts a little bit of how Ponder treated Slimmers versus the 13-year-old in that drama?
Okay, well, you'd have to, like, explain to me. Wait, hold on. What do you mean the 13-year-old in that drama?
So there was a 13-year-old allegedly when about Spoctor was... I don't know much about the Spoctor drama, but I watched her video on it. It's Spoctor Theory Gone Wrong, where she will make the argument that, yes, Spoctor is talking to a 13-year-old, and maybe they did or didn't specify their age when he was 17, but who cares if it was in the Skype, in the Skype bio, because it was her responsibility to tell him. And then also, when people are talking about how Spoctor presents himself to be older due to a voice changer because it's his character. Well, he's just playing a character.
Okay. Wait, okay. Am I missing something in the Spoctor drama? At 17, did Spoctor date a 13-year-old?
So I'm a little confused about it either as well, because that's kind of what I'm understanding from this video. I don't understand the video a lot because, again, I don't know much about Spoctor. But I was watching this video and this part, like, popped out at me.
And okay, is the claim here that was this the God fuck? Wait, was this was that from the thumb drive? Did Ponder have fucking porn of sorry, not Ponder, did Spock
No.
Okay.
So this is conversations about when Spoctor was being sexually explicit with a 13-year-old.
Did I what? When have I completely
you want to see
missed this? I mean,
this is an old video. Axe sent this to me. Like, this was before that drama, allegedly everybody's saying. This is before that.
Right.
It was the story and pentagram drama.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Neither do I. I mean, I'm not an expert on the Spoctor drama at all.
Yeah, like I don't. Spoctor was a minor at the time too. Then when he turned 18,
and 13-year-old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 16 and 13, 17 and 13. Like there was maybe there's errors in it.
Okay. And so Ponder's argument is that like
I could show it to you if you want me to.
Yeah, just play it to me.
All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna go to 13. We're gonna start a little bit earlier so we can get to it. Because I found this and I was like, huh, this is fucking weird. And I don't think I ever sent this to you.
I'm not gonna show it to chat. They're just gonna have to listen. So
all right, that's fine. That's
okay.
fine.
Is that during these sections of conversation, the artists do not specify that they are 13 years old. They do not specify that they are uncomfortable with the conversation, and they do not ask him to stop. Atari, I recently found out your age. Since I'm not aware whether or not you want it public, I won't say what it is, but because of it, I'm sure there's something here that you're not aware of. It's called predatory intent. Now, I watch a lot of To Catch Predator, and one of the things they constantly mention is the fact that the predators being arrested in the show are aware of the age of the decoys they are grooming. They are told directly by the decoy that they are underage, so they know how young the person they're talking to is. I don't see any of that here. Even if you want to say, oh, but it says in their Skype bio how old they are. Honey, that doesn't matter. You have to be able to prove that Spoctor was aware of their age. You have to prove he knew it. And
So wouldn't Madame not know Slimmer's age? Wouldn't everything that she's fighting with Akumu not matter then? Because the argument is Madame should have knew.
Yeah, I can see that. And again, I'd agree with that being a stupid point. I'm more just okay, so I'm kind of caught on the fact that like there's a video of Ponder defending Spock. I need to know more about that fucking drama. What the fuck?
I literally just watched this. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. But it's okay.
But also like with the but Madame was made aware of Slimmer's age, right?
To my understanding, it was potentially later. Not necessarily when all this was going on. But again, this is, from what I'm being told, this is the video that blew Ponder up as well. That's what a lot of people are saying.
I mean, I fact checked that, but interesting.
Yeah. Again, I would have to. But this is also a deleted video, from what I understand. This is, or no, it's not a deleted video. This is 7 years ago.
Well, it's probably deleted. After that,
I've alluded to this video on the second matter, but I feel it's important. These allegations have been exaggerated and unacceptable to degrees. If you're going to make a claim against the person, changing the repercussions. Yeah, this is a video, I believe, that's in defense of Spoctor. In some capacity.
Okay.
Again, I didn't watch the whole thing because I literally just I can't be like, this is so much info that I don't have anything for.
Yeah, okay, give me a second, Yoki, with the 10. Spoctor was accused of sending no-no pics to a 9-year-old. The 9-year-old is 13-year named Stories. She lied about her age and tried to goat Spoctor to send get Spoctor to send no pic. Okay,
is that Atari or is that a different person though? Because the person she is speaking about is Atari.
Yeah, is that Atari? I mean, again, fuck. Do we have to? I mean, meaning. Well, I say I've been putting off going over the Spoctor drama for about a year and a half now.
Everyone's saying no, that's Ghosty with a Q from what I understand.
Okay. Right.
I see people, but people are like, I don't remember though, that may be them. Is there anyone who fucking knows this drama?
I know there's a video being made on it. I know there's a recap video, so I can probably go and have a look after over the week and chat to some people.
Yeah, because like the reason I point this out is that like this fits like what Akumu is saying, is that Ponder makes these allegations all the time. Or not these allegations, make like these moral grandstanding points specifically in this video. So people are saying no, not Atari. It was Stories who claimed to be 9 when they were actually 13.
Why the fuck was Spoctor talking to them at all then? How was that? Isn't
That's
that worse?
exactly what I'm saying.
Isn't that worse?
Yes, that's
Like,
what I'm saying. I don't care that he's talking to 13-year-olds. If he's like 16, 17 at the time, it's inappropriate. This is not a cohort. This is my issue. These are people that are in, and I know we're relitigating Spoctor drama, right? Yes, Leia, exactly. But like, this is like my whole fucking issue is we are like, I'm looking back at this and I don't understand why this was a defense to begin with. I don't care that he's 17. It's still fucking inappropriate.
Yeah. Like again, I don't like people do the fucking age gap thing. I think when you're dealing with a 13-year-old, like someone you believe you're 13, that's like beyond what we'd consider a normal age gap for someone who's 17. Like people can, I don't know, people have argued this with me and I'm just like, dude, I think it's weird. I think 17, 13 is intensely fucking weird. I don't really think that's defensible.
And if Ponder made this video under that guise, regardless of the fact that these kids were lying or not, this is pretty insane. And I understand that she has memory issues. I don't take that excuse. These videos exist on our channel. She can rewatch the videos and remember them. I don't care that it's a medical condition. I'm at the point where that doesn't matter. She made them. She put her energy into them.
Yeah. I mean, okay. The question
I'm not asking you to answer for her. I want to make that very clear.
No.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm genuinely like thinking through the take. I'm trying to work out what I actually think. Becca, I know the law. Can I join the stream? I don't want to do like a deep dive on like Spoctor right at this second, but if you DM me, Yoki, we can talk about it because I am interested. I'm not ignoring you. I'm ill and I'm a bit overloaded. So
and I know Rose Thorn, you're doing the same thing in my chat, like saying like this is what changed the course of the drama, specifically this video, which I find very interesting if that's true. Save the video. I'll make sure that it gets saved by somebody. Also, I'll say this: if Ponder deletes this video, that's just guilt.
BLM on preserved tube.
That's just an admission of guilt if she's gonna do that.
I mean, it's not a great look. I think, okay. So the question I've got, other than what the fuck am I meant to be doing in this fucking dungeon? The question I've got is why. The question I've got is like, how much of this is like inconsistency, like between time periods? So when was this Spoctor video done?
So the Spoctor video is from 2018, and then we moved to 2020. But this was the take in 2018. And my chat pointed it out, and we all agreed. When it comes to a victim she didn't like at the time, she did this because that would mean that she liked Spoctor more. Now I understand that the hindsight is 2020. I get that there's bias, but my problem is that this is somewhat hypocritical if she's never recovered this. And this is again what Akumu has always been asking for. It's just like a retraction of all the shit he got.
Yeah, which I think is reasonable. I had a great video on the stories and Pentagon and Spot Drama. You guys should totally watch it. I don't know whether that's
Fuck you
sarcasm, but
guys.
thank you, Artemis. Thanks for the 5, bro.
Oh.
I really appreciate that.
You motherfucker, you stole all the chatters. I can't believe you.
What do you mean?
You're not fucking around.
You went early, like you went live way earlier than normal. What the fuck are you talking about?
I like going live early on Sundays.
Yeah, well, also, I mean, like, I just want to get this done. Yeah, I
know you're dying.
I think that's pretty bad. I mean, part of the problem is I want to hear. Okay, I specifically think that like Ponder should probably just put out like, I think like Chat and I were talking about it, and it's like a community note would probably be fine.
But you saw what she said allegedly in Mally's server though, right?
Yeah, I read it at the beginning. But also I did clarify that. I don't think, and here's the criticism with the FCK stuff, I don't think Ponder should have to have done a video on the FCK. I don't think Ponder had to look into the FCK. I think my only criticism is when the FCK started to be a talking point and a topic, and like late 2023, early 2024, like just saying to somebody, anybody, hey, Akumu mentioned this to me, and it seems really concerning. It is weird that you didn't do that. That is all my criticism. That is all of it.
Yeah, well, that was the length of my criticism as well. That was the length of my criticism as well.
Beckett is here. Stickers, please.
We don't, you
Thanks.
guys, you don't get
Emoji.
stickers. You get a.
Heart emoji.
Remember, you have a new goal thing. The treats now will go across the screen. Thank you.
Did you know that I have a new sticker animation? I have a new sticker animation.
I have a couple new animations that I have. I'm probably gonna get a little bit more too. So for different things.
Nice that everyone's just stealing my shit now. It's great.
I always had the dog treats. Technically, I stole it from Tyler. And I get a lot more dog treats than him. But it is funny. Like, again, I said this at the top of the stream. As much as I get annoyed. She told Akumu she'd look into it and then did nothing. Yeah, I mean, listen. I give
I
same criticism to Lio about Courtney. I was handed some Courtney stuff with, and Becca can tell you, I was handed Courtney stuff. I couldn't understand the Courtney stuff at the time because we were doing the Saberspark stuff, and she was cut from the video because they're like, the information I got was, well, this Fennec Fox person also has their own drama. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. But I mean, like, I know that Lio got some of that. I would give the same criticism to Lio. At least admit that you were going to look into it.
Yeah, we said this earlier. We said Lio, hey, let me pay attention from Hornet. Yeah, I said this with because Platinum left a comment on my stream earlier the other day, and I think like it's a similar criticism to the one Lio got about Peaches. Like Lio, for some reason, like Peaches just cried. And, like, Lio was like, oh, it's going to be okay, Peaches. It's going to be okay. We're going to work through this. Because he was a complete fucking owned bitch. And she had him wrapped around his finger. And, like, it's kind of like... I think that's a completely reasonable criticism. In the same way that, you know, I'd give that to Lio and did. I'd give that to Ponder. Right? It's like, you said you'd do something. Like, you didn't... Like, Lio didn't look into things properly. Because he trusted Peaches for whatever fucking goddamn reason.
Well, because he's stupid. And he really thought all these people... And it's the same... In my opinion, it's the same thing with Spoctor. Yeah, I mean, with Ponder. If Lio used Ponder's information on Spoctor, then this is his own fault. He used faulty information. Because I don't, like... Then he wouldn't have looked into it because he trusted Ponder enough. Because at the time, Ponder's the big voice. Ponder is the investigation person. Like, they're dubbed the fucking eventually will be dubbed the Judge Judy of the ACC.
Yeah,
like it's ridiculous. For context, yes, Cassie, I saw. Let me just read it for you, Beckett, so we are all on the same page. For context, where the fuck did it go? You motherfuckers. For context, Stories was 16 and pretending to be 8 or 9. Stories was trying to goad Spoctor into sending nudes / lewd content. Spoctor thought Stories was 16, but was also dating a 13-year-old at the time. Atari and Pentagrin believed Stories and made videos calling him out, and then Ponder made the video defending Spoctor and proving Stories was lying. That still doesn't address the problem that he is dating a 13-year-old!
I feel like more autistic than normal right now. I don't know. Oh no, I missed treasure. Fuck. Can I go back
What are
up?
you playing?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, that's base. What class are you playing?
I'm playing Gladiator at the moment.
Oh, nice. Good. Are you gonna be are you gonna do Paladin or are you gonna do oh my god, Warrior?
I'll do Paladin first, but then probably Dark Knight and then maybe Gunblade. But I'm a tank mate.
Oh, Gunblade's a lot of fun. It's
But I'll probably
but it's a
also
lot of
pick
fun.
up Reaper and Painter Mancer because that looks
I've heard Reaper's a lot of fun. I heard recently I was talking to somebody, I think it was actually Seska. Seska was telling me that Viper is a lot of fun too.
Yeah, Saska's kind of got me into this. I'm on
Yeah.
Saska's server, so.
Oh shit! I want to get back in. Again, guys, I know that you guys like Beckett focus on holding Ponder accountable. Here's what I'm going to say: Ponder doesn't have to do. I mean, Beckett doesn't have to do that. It's Ponder. He already said last stream. Him and Chris said last stream that Ponder needs to be held accountable. But at the same time, it is not his responsibility. He's identifying that this is fucked.
Yeah, like the big thing is I think the person who's Ponder is most answerable to in this, like, around this stuff is Akumu and how Akumu feels about it, which is why I've spent 5 months now trying to get them into a call together. I think that, I mean, again, guys, I don't like the hold people accountable shit. But
yeah, but I think at this point when you create, but I think
it's one of these where it's like I don't understand why Ponder in the call with Akumu is like, I say to my own audience all the time, don't take my word for it, fact check me. Okay, well, people have fact checked you. You're wrong. Just take the fucking L.
It's because she doesn't care. Because she doesn't care because Akumu was evil. Then this is where I will disagree with you on. She created accountability content. She should be held accountable for the content. You have to hold her to her standards.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. I don't
Like,
disagree.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's just that's the problem for me, anyways. Is that I'm looking at this and I'm not gonna hold Mally accountable. I'm not gonna hold Lio accountable. I'm not gonna hold Chuli accountable. But I do think that they should make some effort to convince Spoctor. God, I keep seeing the name Ponder to discuss it.
I disagree with you. I don't think it's their responsibility. I think Chuli's got enough going on. I don't think unless, like, again, I just don't think it's their responsibility at all. And I think all of them are admitting to the fact that they are biased and they have friends. I don't think it's fair to drag them into it or like that they have any responsibility for this at all.
I don't know. There's a level of, I think that.
I mean, again, also I'm biased. I've said this publicly. Yeah. I will sweep for Mally completely, whatever Mally does.
I know.
So I'm obviously.
I said this openly. I said it openly at the start of stream. I really like Mally. It's not a guilt by association thing. It's not. It's recognizing that your friend is fucking up, and if you can at least say, "Hey, my friend is fucking up," no matter what I do, that's fine. Like,
I mean,
that
Thuman
I think is the only.
Thuman's like, she should probably just apologize to Akumu. And I think that's fine. But again, that's not a million miles away from my take, because I think that this is like, again, I think Ponder is inconsistent. I don't think she did her own research. I think that she mostly just listened to like Nezzy and Stone and whatever, and just went along with things. This is not the like. Dude, plenty of people do this. I don't think it's like specifically a Ponder problem.
No, it's
like
not.
something
But
to be
Ponder's being a
criticized.
hypocrite. But Ponder is being a hypocrite, and worse than that, in my opinion, by blaming medical conditions. Like I think it's like it's insane. It's absolutely insane to be like, oh, I have a diagnosed health issue. Fuck off. I don't give a shit that you have anxiety. I said this on stream. The only way I can give Ponder that excuse is if she's brain dead in some fucking car accident and physically can't account for anything. because she had the wherewithal to make the videos. She's physically and mentally competent enough to make videos.
Yeah, sure.
Again, this is not directed at you. This is just my frustration with this. I'm just actually frustrated because I also made the caveat. I know Ponder and Jar, and like Ponder was part of the Jar coverage too. I'm not mad about Ponder. I don't think that she magically doesn't become a weird like plot in Jar's story. I think it does. Just like I hold Jar accountable for like not liking Doodles, but then hiring Doodles behind the scenes. Again, the Fago stuff pisses me off too.
Yeah. I don't blame you there. I think there's some definite
I'm gonna
kids glove stuff there with the Fago stuff.
Yeah.
That's too
I'm gonna
many
let you
slides.
finish your stream because I have food at the door and I'm gonna like take like not even a bio break, but just grab my food. You have fun playing 14, and
Cool.
I'll talk to you later. I'll probably call in later because you know. Love you.
Love you, buddy. Laters.
Oh, he said I love you. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. How do I end the call?
Fucking Christ. Can I have like one normal call? Is that okay? Can we do that? Like, fuck me. Oh fuck. Okay, where the fuck were we? God, you guys are so queer. Thanks, buddy. Dude. Yeah, I think I'll call it to be normal now, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know. I think the problem I'm having is this. Like, these are like content creator fuck ups that like I have seen so many content creators make, and they happen constantly and regularly. I really just like, I think the response should be proportional. Does that make sense to people? I'll keep repeating it. I think the response should be like proportional to what's happened, as opposed to like what we think should happen, right? That's how I feel. Because otherwise it just feels like, hey, Ponder is going on the fucking like fire, and it's like, okay, but Ponder hasn't groomed anyone. If you can repeat it, lol. Brain is leaking out his ears. Yeah, it's getting there. Ponder hasn't groomed anyone. She hasn't murdered anyone. She didn't like lead a harassment campaign for years and years and years. She fucked some stuff up, and probably, yeah, there's probably some actions there that need to be taken. That's like about as far as I can kind of think about it, really. Otherwise, I don't know, we're just witch hunting, and I fucking hate a witch hunt. I do hate a witch hunt. And again, I'm saying this as somebody who really likes Akumu. Like, I'm very, very biased by this, because Akumu is somebody who I've got like a decent amount of fondness for. Beckett's fallen so ill, its brain's begun to turn to soup. I did warn you guys. Don't ignore, I'm just stirring the pot. Yeah. She can't defend morals she obviously doesn't have. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd make that criticism of fucking so many content creators. So many people moral post about things that they don't really fucking believe. And I hate that shit. I hate it passionately. Do I think Ponder is guilty of moral posting about positions she may not actually hold when push comes to shove? Yes. Yes, I do not think Ponder is immune to this. I think Ponder is like most people in that they will say the thing that sounds good rather than thinking about whether they actually seriously hold that fucking position. Especially when you get like public pushback, right? Like, as insane as it sounds, like take some of the shit I've got public pushback over, even recently, or even like further back. Like, I've got public pushback over the Pixie DMs and releasing them, and people are like, well, I think this is morally bad. This is fucking evil. It's terrible. And I'm like, dude, you guys have done similar shit with serious stuff before. What the fuck are you talking about? We deal with leaked information all the fucking time. So, like, I just kind of don't believe people when they say that they hold these really strong moral positions, because their actions speak differently. And I've thought this for fucking ages. And I think Ponder is probably in the same position. I disagree with the leaked DMs. I don't mean from like a chatter perspective, guys. I know many of you like will hate that take, but plenty of content creators think that, frankly. And they realized that in the case of Pixie, it was an unpopular position. That's why a load of them like fucking didn't like it. Even then, though, I personally think that dealing with leaked information is fine. We're commentators, we do this. And I'm consistent in that taken position and have been. If people disagree with me, that's okay. That's fine. I'm not going to bitch at you. But I do think people should be consistent in their fucking moral takes. Baron with the 5. The only way for Ponder to take the L is for her to defend Nathan Weddle. True. Free Nathan Weddle. I heard he had a parole hearing. Honestly, I'm just so tired. If Ponder can just acknowledge things, not even apologize or full video, we can move on. True. Rain, thank you for the 5. Baron with the 5. Don't lie, just a boy. You don't want to lose your weird ACC. Alright. Jesus. Fuck. You're approaching sweeping for Ponder. I don't think any of us trying to crucify Ponder, and I think I've been pretty consistent, reasonable while you've known me. Yeah. I'm sort of balancing here, guys, right? Like, there are obviously things here that annoy me. I am just trying to be like a balanced side to this. Especially because I feel like I went really hard last stream. I'm holding the broom by accident. Yeah. Like sure, if I'm overcorrecting on the other side, then fair enough. Fair enough. Consistency is important. Consistency of voice lets you know the sincerity of the value of the commentator's takes. Consistency lets you know going in, okay, what do I expect them to say? Yeah. Ponder is like 24, she's a grown-ass woman. You were really disappointed and surprised. What, last stream? Yeah. The FCK thing really fucking disappoints me. Genuinely. Of all of this, it's like, and again, Ponder didn't have to make a video, she didn't have to do anything, but it really disappoints me finding out Ponder did nothing. Disappointed is like exactly the word I'd use, Rocky. If a creator is consistent, it's hard to get mad because you knew what they were going in. Yeah, it's like with the Pixie DMs. And again, I should have done more, but I've always defended releasing the DMs. It's just how I did it was fucking terrible. Completely like, and that's like the L. But it's like I went to Diesel for an optics check on the DMs and like whether I could put them out and whether I should put them out. And Diesel was like, "Yeah, dude, you're far down the chain." And I trusted Diesel has a similar position to me, and that's why also Diesel kind of defended me as well, because like we've got similar standards around that for publishing information. I'm sorry, she's not really doing things that make me think she's defendable. I don't know enough about the Spotter drama to really comment on it. That sounds really bad. That does sound really bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds really fucking bad. Bro. But yeah, okay, I am coming up against the wall of the fact that I don't want to crucify Ponder, but there's stuff here that I'm just like, fuck me. Your reaction last stream was authentic. You didn't go too hard. You were overcorrecting. You understand this is hard because Ponder is friends with people you care about. So one of the other side is like, because I've spoken to like Mally and Thuman. I don't think I'm going to fall out with either of them over this. I think the problem I'm having is that whenever I've gone to Ponder to talk about things, okay, so bear with me here. because this might give you some perspective. Whenever I have gone to Ponder to ask her questions that you guys in chat have had for me, that Akumu has had, and I've played sort of middle ground to that, Ponder has, like, interacted with me and engaged with me. She hasn't just dodged me. So, like, I'm trying to be charitable because I'm getting a lot of new information in right now. Like you can, I had no idea about this Spoctor stuff. And, like, I haven't even spoken to Ponder since this all came out. So, I'm trying to be balanced because that's, I don't want to just, like, fucking react off the cuff around somebody who is, like, somebody who has talked to me. I am definitely feeling conflicted over it. That is fair. I want to see more out of this Spoctor stuff. Yeah, Rax, she apparently made a video defending Spoctor. And, like, that's deeply, like, her arguments there seem deeply inconsistent with her arguments around Madame. Which is bad, obviously, like, dude. I didn't realize how much there'd be, like, just a backlog of fucking things that you can point to with inconsistencies and major fucking dramas. It's really not good. It's really not fucking good. Well, look. Okay. As I say, guys, I'm cards on the table with the fact that I'm feeling, like, fairly conflicted on this. So, I mean, and I think that's pretty evident from last stream as well. I don't think I've, I don't think I've presented myself as, like, unbiased in this. But, take it with that. And again, guys, chat. If you think that I'm being too soft, tell me. I'm not going to be mad at you. And if you guys need to, like, sort of correct me and, like, pull me back a little bit, just do that. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Ironically enough, I brought up the Spot video to Fauji in DMs because I felt there were problems, but he ended up pointing out stuff I didn't even remember from back in the day. Jeez. Yeah. A tad, I'd say, not horribly, but enough to notice. Yeah, I can feel myself doing it. I think that this is, like, I think this is one of those where, like, Ponder is a person that a lot of people have watched for a long time. And, like, I know that there are going to be people who just don't want to hear this side. You haven't advocated for dumping the whole of the ACC into a black hole, so too soft. Bias, conflict of interest. True. True. I've been thinking you've been sweeping this whole time, but didn't want to get eaten by chat. Lamau. Thank you, Rum and Breakfast, for the gifted membership. Appreciate you. Somebody else became a member. I think Rum became a member. I do appreciate you, 07. Why is there a Jesus Christ, Queen? The allegations that stories and Pentagram brought up against Spoctor were bullshit. I'll give Ponder that. She's still a snake, though. Okay. I just don't know about the Spoctor stuff. It's really thrown me. I need to talk to somebody about the Spoctor stuff before I give a harder take on it, because that's, like, everything about the Spoctor story. And now I'm finding I didn't even know that he dated a 13-year-old. I don't know what the fuck. I need way more context for that. That's fucking wild. Surely. To be fair, like before we went live, Chris and I were talking about this, and Chris knew that he'd go harder than me, and we were talking about going live at the same time, and we were like, well, at least we'll balance each other. Oh, fuck. Okay, listen. We're gonna keep going with this because, like, the stuff within Akumu's video, I think, largely speaking, is pretty reasonable with the contradictions. I don't think I'm massively disagreeing with Akumu, even if I'm completely lost on some of these fucking points because the Madame drama is very in the weeds. So, like, there is one thing as well. Like, Ponder seems to take this very strong position that Slimmers is a kid. Like, that Slimmers is a minor, so the way that they are treated by Madame is deeply unfair because, you know, like, why are you doing this to somebody who's a minor, right? And then when we get to Akumu, they are just dogpiling this fucking nobody, like, 16-year-old. And Ponder did massively contribute to this. I think it's actually, like, seeing it laid out, especially with the Stone videos. I didn't even know this existed until Akumu came to me, like, a little while ago. I thought it was just the Nezzy, collab. Like, then you find out there's a completely separate one. It's fucking wild. Rose printed glasses. Welcome to Coping. Thank you so much. 07 in the chat. Thank you guys, by the way. I think you have hit the goal. Please enjoy this lovely animation from Rotting. It's such a... Dude. Rotting is actually getting better as we go as well, which is... Like, you can see the improvements. It's crazy. Okay. Thank you, guys. Right. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to implement a new system while we do this. While we are going through this, if at any point you feel I am being too soft on a point, put 1 in chat. That's the new system, okay? 1 in chat if I am being too soft. And we will analyze each point, okay? You can live check me. I'm actually fine with that, but we are getting through this fucking video, okay? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Dude. Oh, I've done it to myself now. Oh, fuck me, guys. Okay. Right, we good? Okay.
Owns the fan creation. What they can do is file a DMCA claim to get the piece removed from wherever it's being shared. Or sue, that's always an option too, but probably not the best option in this case. Because the ability to share fan art is a privilege granted by the copyright owner to the fan artist. It's one of those, yeah, you can draw art.
Okay, and we're coming back to this fucking fan art shit and it's still retarded.
Character and we won't sue you, just don't give us any problems type of unspoken understandings. This is why Marvel Comics can't use a piece of fan art on the cover for one of their books. They might own the character, but they don't own the artwork. You can draw the copyrighted character, but you can't distribute or profit from the copyrighted character, which is why posting fan art online in general is a privilege. The copyright holder technically has to demonstrate how the existence of that fan creation impacts the sales, public perception, or popularity of their property. Anne Rice can't take down your fanfiction if you write it on the notebook under your bed. This is why if someone takes an artist's fan creation and then tries to sell it, the artist has the right to sue them for the use of that piece. Just because Ash owns her character does not mean she has any legal right to use the artwork of her character drawn by another artist, especially not if it's a part of an unfinished trade deal that Ash herself initiated. Also because, you know, Ash directly used fan art without actually getting the permission to do so. Whoops.
Even if we're talking about the stills, Ash still does not own the artwork.
The stills were directly commissioned by Ash from Slimmers, meaning that Ash gave Slimmers direct permission to draw the character for the purpose of making those stills.
Ponder just said that Madame commissioned the stills from Slimmers, that it was a direct commission. Ponder just called it a commission. Keep this in mind for later.
That work was then something that Ash didn't pay for, which in this case is how the transaction for the commission would be completed. And therein, the intellectual property rights owned by Slimmers were never actually passed to Ash.
TLDR, you don't own the fucking art.
They were my stills in the moment. You hadn't paid for them, and therein they were never your stills. Even if we go by your claim that the payment was supposed to be a shout-out in the J-Station interview, that means that the credit you gave in the description for about 5 hours wasn't even the full agreed-upon payment method.
And not only that, you intentionally tried to tarnish Slimmer's name, so now even if you credited, it would most likely be void. Slimmers could even deny credit as a form of payment at this point and refuse to give ownership of the stills to Ash regardless of credit ever being given.
Which, yeah, at this point, obviously the case.
It's not art theft. So
It's not at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Shut up. Again, for anyone who hasn't seen my video with Nezzy Monster, Akumu effectively argues the semantics of terminology here. He tries to claim that it's not art theft because nothing tangible was stolen and the artist still has a copy of the work.
That's like saying, I can take a song and claim it as my own because the original artist has the song file. Have fun holding that up in court.
You want to talk about what would hold up in court. You're the same person who previously argued they could commit perjury in court by lying about my reasoning, but also the same person who argued you could hold Madame legally accountable for my mean tweets and comments. An argument that would apply to yourself and Ponder Sprocket, considering the hundreds of tards in your comments and community who came to mine and my Twitter pushing your bullshit claims. You have no semblance of self-awareness. And there's also a problem with your comparative scenario stone. You described yourself claiming something that wasn't yours is yours. Madame did not claim it as her own. Madame is on record admitting Slimmers made the art. She's on record saying her character is hers, and that's why she didn't give a shit when using Slimmers' fan art or stills, which the two of you previously went over, so your comparison is silly.
Yo, that was actually the same thing I presented to him in comments. Anyways, Akumu's reasoning for this makes no sense when you find out that he claims the proper terminology is credit theft, which isn't actually a term, and the real term he was trying to get across, which we found out by reading the comment section, was that it was plagiarism. Except plagiarism is also known as stealing, and stealing also refers to taking credit for someone else's work, i.e. credit theft, i.e. art theft.
I hate this fucking... Dude. The fucking legal posting. Jack said in chat, like, I sound more gun-shy, and I think I know why. I actually think I know exactly why. So, okay. Here's my concern. Here's, like, just, let me lay out my concern. And I think it's, like, epitomized in the fact that Fauji phoned me about a fucking Spoctor video. One thing that happens in dramas, and you see happen a lot... One in chat. It's fair. Give me a second. Let me finish the argument, then you can post one in chat. Fuck me, guys. I did it to myself. I don't know why I did it to myself. Is like a drama will start rolling and you'll see like so much other stuff come out and it will be in pieces. And that's how like you get a load of like misinformation. And that's what's worrying me. Because this starts with Ponder lied about Akumu, which Ponder did lie about Akumu. And whether they lied through negligence or malice is like irrelevant to the outcome because it completely fucks over Akumu. And now it's going to be like fucking a full inquisition into like Ponder's previous dramas and coverage. And I don't know how I feel about that as like a starting point. Beckett, we all know you want to smash Ponder's Okasi. That is a fucking horrific statement, Artemis. Thank you for the 5. Jesus. If true. I mean, yeah. This is like, again, dude. If Ponder fucked up the Spoctor stuff, that's really bad. That could be like genuinely really bad. Because again, if this is like a one-to-one thing with Akumu, still really bad, still fucked over a 16-year-old for 5 years, but fucking over the Spoctor stuff with how big that drama is, dude, that's gonna be a fucking shitstorm. And dude, she can't keep fucking. I mean, she can. She shouldn't. Just ignore it. There's just like no fucking like you can't be like all these people have had to answer for fucking dramas over the years. Especially over some of the minor stuff when we're looking at the fact that this begins over a Madame fucking artwork crediting drama and then like stick your head in the sand with like criticisms of your other coverage. I can see the Fago stuff getting relitigated. I think the Fago stuff maybe should be relitigated.
theft. And even then, Akumu is kind of ignoring social context here. In this situation, people are very much aware of what the term art theft means within the community, that someone is using the artwork of another person that they have no legal right to use. Within his video, he flip-flopped a few times as to whether addressing the situation from a legal standpoint was necessary or not, and I can't believe I didn't think to point this out at the time, but if legal terminology isn't necessary, then referring to it as plagiarism isn't necessary when there's already a communal slang phrase being used that describes the situation and the community understands the meaning behind. That's like saying, you can't say that you got your block knocked off by your titties. The legal term is assault with a deadly weapon. Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
All these squares make a circle, we're going around.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you? Really? That's what we're doing? The part 1 of this 4-part collab with Stone is literally titled Lessons Learned in Lawsuits and Lies, where you presented shoddy arguments wrapped in legal terminology and said that you could make them in this hypothetical lawsuit.
Let's list off the offenses that Summers could hold against Ash. We have attempted targeted harassment,
That's when a single individual attempts to harass a specific person or organization.
attempted criminal direction of harassment,
That's when an individual tries to get other people to harass a specific person or organization.
You have constantly done lawyer LARP. You were cherry-picking the law in the collab with Nezzy Monster before this one. But fuck it. Even if we ignore all of what I just detailed, Stone just seconds ago said,
have fun holding that up in court.
So which is it? 1 minute you're talking about this like this is a fucking courtroom. The next minute you're finger wagging me because I was apparently talking about this as if it was a courtroom.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
Secondly, you're doing the same shit from the collab with Nezzy Monster yet again. I did not state or argue that we should use the legal terminology. My point was, it can't be art theft because the art wasn't stolen. There was no theft of the art. A copy of the art was passed to Madame by Slummers. I also didn't say it was credit theft either. I said it could have been credit theft, also known as plagiarism, if Madame ever claimed it was her art. If she ever claimed that she made it, it didn't happen. Ponder and Nezzy ignored that last part, that distinction, so they could tell the audience that I was saying Madame did credit theft or plagiarized, therefore theft, and therefore art theft.
In case you hadn't figured out from us deconstructing your asinine pedantic complaint against people using the term art theft, because the term you try to replace it with is basically just a synonym, Akumu's reasoning for this makes no sense when you find out that he claims the proper terminology is credit theft, which isn't actually a term, and the real term he was trying to get across, which we found out by reading the comment section, was that it was plagiarism. Except plagiarism is also known as stealing, and stealing also refers to taking credit for someone else's work, i.e. credit theft, i.e. art theft.
It's neat gymnastics, I'll give them that, but its entire foundation is built on pretending I said something different.
The issue people are having is that Ponder is trying to move on like nothing happened while having contributed more than enough. She needs to apologize publicly like an adult. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable take. I think that's totally reasonable. I don't think I disagree with that at all. I mean, again, my position hasn't changed in the fact that I think Ponder should talk to Akumu. I've thought this for months and months and months. I don't understand why. Like, surely the best time to do that is now. Like, the best time to have done that would have been fucking months ago, right? What the fuck are you riding, Saska? Why the fuck? Why'd you have a golden glowing dog? What the fuck? I expected you to be a cat boy. Dude, I can't play a game on stream where I'm a fucking cat boy. Are you kidding me? I get fucking eaten. It'd be like if I played one of the little guys. I get accused of being a fucking nonce. Honda ain't gonna cash the checks, you know, wrote. Yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those things where, like, if she can't, like, publicly address this, then... If she can't publicly address it, then she was all talk when she was going through this. Which is... Dude, bad fucking luck. This comes down to the fact that, like, at a baseline, if you're going to make content like this, like call-out content, you got to be prepared for the other side of it. That's what's eating everyone else. I'm not rolling a cat boy. I'm not rolling a cat boy. God, I'm just so fucking disappointed. Sad. Sad. Okay. Okay.
Sure, it's something that closely resembled or sounds similar to what I said, but it isn't what I said. Basically, a carefully created straw man. A straw man that sounds close enough to what I said, but gave them enough wiggle room to look like they made a point. This next part is very lengthy, but it's a really good point, so I'm going to play it despite how long it is. That, and I don't want to be accused of cutting something out or cutting context so that these people can defend their precious Ponder sprocket. It's also a good revelation and something far more genuine that Ponder and Stone found out with these videos and shared in these videos.
I would never steal someone's art. I used to be an artist on DeviantArt. I like went by another alias, which I don't really want to like get into that, but you know, I know how this shit works.
Obviously not.
It's just like I would never steal someone's art ever. But yeah, with that being said, yeah, the thumbnail, I didn't really know. Like, she apologized to me in the DMs and said that she should have, like, it says on 9/11/2019, I should have told you the thumbnail thing. I'm really sorry, Ash. And then, I don't know, like, okay, Ash, I'm really sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just want to credit in the description. That's all. Blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, I expressed to her, I thought that, oh, sorry, I'm really tired. I thought that the J Station thing would be fine because that's what we always talked about in calls. So I didn't really like realize that even for thumbnails, I had to credit her. So when I found that out, I did it immediately. I apologized. I made things right, and I did it within like I don't know. I'd say under 10 hours.
Yeah,
It would have been
two
done.
screenshots in your video, I think. I have
Yeah,
them.
and I didn't feel like I don't know putting out all Instagram and Discord DMs because it doesn't matter. But it's like it's kind of reminded me of the Tati and James Charles things. Until you provide like your personal conversations, like you're just the bad guy.
Well, I'm willing to be the bad guy to uncover the truth.
You're also directly admitting here that you thought the stills were going to be paid for in the J Station interview, meaning that you were trying to use them without paying for them. And again, the fan art.
Ponder, it's time.
Boy, if you don't think I've been quivering my tentacles in anticipation.
I thought you were quivering for a different reason.
I thought you were.
Jesus fucking Christ, this video is cringe. Okay, if we're gonna cancel Ponder for anything, it's this fucking dude. What was this fucking content? Holy fuck.
Quivering for a different reason. Okay.
Now for quick context. When I find out new evidence or when I find something juicy, I laugh like an evil villain. You can ask Chaos55T, who was in calls with me when I did research for this project, and even Ponder knows about it.
Editing me here, as I think this is the perfect opportunity to share this with you. What Stone just said in the video is really interesting, that he, unironically, laughs like an anime villain when he finds something juicy. He specifically described himself laughing like an anime villain. And that's really interesting because it contrasts with something he would later go on to say. For context, at the end of 2023, I started releasing my initial videos on Ponder and Nezimonster, specifically addressing the two-part collab on me with two of my own videos that have been previously mentioned in this video. Darkness Stone server named Realm of Darkness did not react very well to that. In fact, they went, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 and then started losing their fucking minds about it. So I joined or rejoined on an alt account in an attempt to help them understand, because this community, and especially this server considering its track record, had a hard time understanding anything that I said. It would go through some kind of filter.
Oh shit, did he really post a fucking wall of text? Was informed by the usual stubborn and denial art commentary response to the video. I've decided to come and help with the understanding. Holy fuck, bro. What?
Get distorted, contorted, and twisted into something else so that they could try to hold that over my head or use it against me. So I was going to walk these tards through it as if they were children, because that's kind of what you have to do. I was then banned from the server for the second time. The first time I was banned was because I brought up stuff that Doodletones and Nezimonster were doing, and that made people uncomfortable. So I took to my community
Yeah, you can send me up the bridge. Of course you can.
tab, what YouTube has now renamed posts, and I started making various posts talking about the situation, and specifically Darkness Stone server, focusing on the drama chat and what was going on in there, specifically the rampant misinformation and false accusations from the FCK's narrative, among the really ridiculous, loony, just absurd shit, if not flat out massive hypocrisy that was in the chat. I also brought up that the chat was mostly about me. This resulted in Darkness Stone server members and his partner coming to my YouTube channel, replying to my audience members in an attempt to deny it, trying to sweep for the server and make it look like I was talking out my ass, that they didn't really talk about me, overall trying to deny what I was pointing out. When I got notifications of this, I replied to them, since you want to try and deny it to my audience and make me look like I'm talking out my ass, why don't I show them? Why don't I dissect the chat? And like clockwork, minutes.
Hey, Rotting, thank you for the 5. One of these days, I'll get a day off for your streams. Hope you're feeling better, Becca. I'm still dying. But thank you so much. Your new animation is going down a tree. Okay, I don't see what the defense is for Akumu's a harasser while you've got somebody you made a fucking video with in Akumu's comment section fighting and trying to call out Akumu when he's and like lying about him. Dude, like, were you just not paying attention to fucking anything? Bro. Fuck my life. I could airdrop you some mushroom tea to feel better. I want some chicken soup. Okay.
After I offered that, they came running back to Stone's Discord server with the idea of removing the drama time chat. Now, Stone himself was putting on this front that he didn't care about me. He wasn't going to give me the time of day. He doesn't take me seriously. In fact, he had a pretty interesting paragraph that he put in the drama time chat literally just before nuking it, which I'm going to read to you. Hey, just so y'all know, Akumu has admitted to having a mole in the server. Not that I really mind, as long as he's not in here making people uncomfortable, as I have no idea who the mole could be. There is no real reason to hide anything, because we don't really do anything wrong. He says, literally just before they remove the drama chat, at most we talked about and dismissed Akumu, which if he can't handle, ah well. There it is, the classic denial. He waters down the rampant misinformation and false accusations to just talking about me and dismissing me, and that I'm the problem if I can't handle it. Just one more example on top of the pile I've already shown you throughout the entire playlist and series on these people. And the whole Synod thing. I think I've only ever been in like one Synod call, and I barely even talked. I'm just in there. He says I'm acting like an anime character, saying the Light Yagami thing was a mock, but really, I think he's just trying to do the
what the fuck was even considered harassment back then? People just quote tweeting somebody was considered harassment. The word has lost meaning. Well, this is a problem. They had no consistency on this. They could do whatever they wanted to Akumu, but the minute Akumu responded, he was harassing people. Apparently, according to like Ponder, and actually, yeah, directly according to Ponder, Akumu responding to somebody calling him a cum chalice was harassment. It's fucking insane. Take it with a 5. Based on the things I've heard, it's too late, and even if she apologizes, the genie is out of the bottle. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Because again, and I said this last stream, if she does apologize now, then it's because of the public pressure, right? It's not like, I don't know how anyone would see that apology as genuine. Well, that's kind of gay, yes. Yes, it is, Mad Max.
I was the smart person the whole time. I owned you so bad thing, like saying you're touching the safe zone as you get tagged in tag. Secondly, he is claiming that he is mocking us. If he is, he's doing a pretty bad job, because I couldn't even tell he was. Hell, most of the time, I forget he exists. His anime villain LARP couldn't have been mocking us, because I couldn't tell it was mocking me. This is coming from the same guy who not only does plenty of anime villain LARP in these videos, several videos, but has described himself, unironically, laughing like an anime villain when he finds something juicy.
When I find out new evidence or when I find something juicy, I laugh like an evil villain.
But he couldn't see that my villain LARP was...
Oh my god. He sounds like FNGR. I've realized why I don't like Darkness Stone. He sounds like for no good reason. He's got like exactly the same fucking cadence. God, dude.
Making fun of them. This is a classic case of no fucking self-awareness. I dealt with him a few times, and really, he hasn't grown, so I don't even try to interact with him. A classic, he doesn't conform to our narrative about the situation and about him, therefore he hasn't grown up. It's really interesting how all of these people, audience members and content creators, in association with these two communities, all happen to do the same shit. He also doesn't seem to understand that I moved on from drama commentary, but I allowed this chat open because I know a majority of my fans enjoy that content still, and wanted to allow them a place to discuss. If he doesn't like what the people in my server have to say, maybe don't use a mole to get info from a server you're banned from. Doctor, it hurts when I touch my nose. Don't touch your nose then. It's that easy. Akumu, if you are reading this, and I'm sure you are because your ego can't handle people talking about you without you knowing, you don't matter to me. People may talk about you, but that's because you're a joke online. Not lolcow level, but...
He really is like an anime villain, right down to pleading for mercy like a bitch when the hero is about to blast them into oblivion. Is that DZ? I cannot fucking tell with the new fucking at names, but thank you, buddy. Dude. Fucking anime villain posting. Dude, what? I have no idea why Akumu is like... Akumu needs a fucking class on Bravity, I swear to God. Wait, what? An elf? That's going in the book, for fuck's sake. Off topic, but if your nose hurts when you touch it, then see a doctor. That analogy does not work. What? I don't know, bro.
Getting there. You can call me that too. I don't care. Your words don't really affect me. I'm sure you're going to say, why did you write this long response then? Because I felt like I had to address it, to put it to rest. You don't matter to me. You haven't since my video released 3 years ago. I banned you because you made others uncomfortable. Yeah, by bringing up what Nezzy Monster and Doodles have done. That's what made people uncomfortable. If you don't like it, grow up and take off the diaper and stop crying. You, an SCC member, wants to tell me that I need to take off the diaper and grow up. Oh my god, the best jokes write themselves. I think me and you both know that advice is very much misplaced. blazed. I wish you good luck and growth, but that's all I can really hope for, and even that is a stretch. Good day. That is not all that Stone said. You'd think with the conviction he seemed to have, "You don't matter to me" being said twice in the same paragraph, he wouldn't continue to keep yapping, but he did. I am sure, like 90%, that he's going to try to respond to this, trying to determine or try to say what I'm saying is wrong or some shit. I don't really care. I said something retarded, and I'm like 90% sure he's going to point out what I said was retarded. Who could see that coming but me? Because I don't think I'm going to respond to him again. If you don't think you're going to respond to me again, why is there a question mark there? It's not really worth it with someone this far gone. I'm so far gone because you're catching some flack. You're catching a little bit of heat for the shit that you did and the shit that you allowed to occur, whether it be the false accusations and misinformation you peddled in your multiple videos or your Discord server. But I understand that you gotta push to your audience, affirm this notion that I'm this unhinged lunatic who's lost his mind. I'm deranged because I talk about it and poke fun at you idiots. This person I dogpiled and made fun of with my entire community working together on that, shockingly, in a twist of events, they're poking fun at me and bringing up the shit that I did. They're so far gone. That's what this is about. You're pissy because you're getting pushback, and I'm speaking up about what happened. Probably either us talking about him again because he can't handle it, or my message claiming he...
Do you ever think Leo accidentally shook someone's hand while wearing the bird puppet? Fuck me, Ace. What the fuck, bro? Dude. Has anyone got the fucking Doom fucking video that he did during the buttons thing? Jesus Christ. I need to find that again. That was fucking Kino. I used to have that downloaded. I have to dig it up. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Teddy with the 5 tis Beckett. We talked about this. You can't keep being boring. I will have to demote. This will affect demote. This will affect your paycheck. Okay, I'll make a note, buddy. Thank you. How you doing?
he won or something, and yeah, go right ahead. Later, when talking about going on a manhunt, or a witch hunt specifically was the term used, to find the mole in the server, this is what Stone said. He'd probably just get another. He's that kind of sad. Let's play a game. What's more sad? Me having a friend who wants to send me screenshots and archive what you all did because they can see you for the kind of individuals you are, or you banning people, not because they broke any rules, but because they, quote, made people feel unsafe or uncomfortable. But in actuality, they brought up inconvenient facts about your favorite people that you were close with, that your audience liked. Because censorship under the guise of making people feel safe totally isn't the classic control freak, but hidden behind empathy and caring about others' feelings. But I bet it did make people feel unsafe and uncomfortable. After all, it put into question the status quos and the false narrative that you and your community work so hard to brute force consensus everyone else, to bamboozle everyone else. And because it jeopardized that, like a cult, it was deemed unsafe. And it made people uncomfortable because it put it into question. Instead of asking you why you wrote this long response then, I'm going to ask you something differently. Why did you run back to the Cloud Palace and go to the drama vent chat to make a sub chat to bitch about this situation? If you didn't care. I don't matter to you, you don't take me seriously, but you ran back to the SCC of all people, the Cloud Palace, the private little hug box, so you could squeal about it and try and get them prepared and let them know I planned on talking about the FCK, as if they already didn't fucking know. But you totally didn't.
Wait, what?
To bitch about this situation. If you didn't care. I don't matter to you, you don't take me seriously, but you ran.
Apparently he's also talking about a group called FCK. When the fuck was this? 22nd of the 1st, 2024. Had people like Nezzy, ZZ, and Butters in it. He sent this to someone who said they would be willing to hear him out. Could someone possibly give me context on the FCK and why it matters to him having a mole in my server and such? Like, I don't even get what's fully going on. I just think he mostly has a vendetta against me. Patches. Susie and Nezzy were in it. Hold on. Susie and Nezzy were in there. There's your best bet.
Back to the SCC of all people, the Cloud Palace, the private little hug box.
I think he actually said that in the comments somewhere. To get it out of the way and settle, he is what I told Akumo in the chat before I decided to move the drama chat from my server. Oh, bro, what?
So you could squeal about it and try and get them prepared and let them know I planned on talking about the FCK, as if they already didn't fucking know. But you totally didn't.
I don't know if that's patchwork. I hope that's not fucking patchwork. Bro, if that's patchwork, that fucking is... Wait, is patchwork? What? Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. So you're telling me, early in 2024, there were more people who knew that Akumu was looking into the FCK, and that was openly posted in, like, the fucking Cloud Palace? Where's the Cloud Palace server? Hold on a second. Because I'm in Cloud Palace, because I got access to it. Hold on a second. FCK. Give me a second. I'm scrolling through to some of the comments from like 2024. Can I show this on stream? Yeah, Lyo does have possession of the Cloud Palace, and a load of us are in it. A load of us got added so we could start looking through it. So I've got access to the FCK, to the Cloud Palace. Can't remember how recent this was, but Susie has contemplated leaving commentary before the 8 years worth of stress and FCK stuff coming back. Go back to early 2024. Because this is all like on the 5th. The earliest mention of it. Okay, cool. Cool, I've got this. I haven't said anything about the FCK in a video to my knowledge beyond the Jar collab. I don't know who this was, deleted user. So with the prospect of Akumu digging up dirt from the FCK, Lyo is more than willing to snap the kid like a twig should Akumu fuck around and find out. What the fuck, bro? Dude, it never occurred to me to search for FCK in the Cloud Palace. Okay. I'm wrong, but in you. That's really interesting. We're gonna actually, I'm gonna bring my Discord up. We're actually gonna have a look through what was said. Because I didn't know this. I just close that a second. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Cloud Palace. This is Darkness Stone. Apparently he was also talking about a group called FCK. Patches. I'm not sure. I don't want to start bringing up people's profiles live on stream. Let me just have a quick look. Actually, let me see if I've got anything else about this person. View profile. I've got no mutuals or anything. I don't know who this person is. Should I at them or whatever? Maybe. Oh, and they talked about the Fruitcake Club because that is where the whole Toby drama started, if I recall. Yeah. He's also making some strong claims about Nezzy, and I don't know where this is coming from. Bro, what? Are there any messages about Akumu's interview with Toasty Vanilla in there? I don't think so, because I've searched for Akumu before and haven't found anything like that. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This server is a fucking horror show, by the way. It's huge. Say, is it wrong that I was about to say, no, that's Neza, and then remembered, wait, that's Virtuous? I don't know what that means. Alex, anyway, from what I remember, the whole drama involving the SCK has been dead and buried for more than 3 to 4 years. Dude, that aged badly. Point is, Nezzy already apologized. The only one who still holds this bigger grudge is Akumu, and he wasn't even around for that shit, if I recall. He's been the worst kind of troll for the sake of sowing discord and chaos. Bro. Because no one is more hated than he who speaks the truth or some bullshit. They too hated Jesus for speaking the truth. He better not steal my one joke. Please can't I picture him actually using that? Makes me sick. Okay, to get it out of the way, blah, blah, blah. And then this is much more recent, where Lio's, like, tagged it. Okay. Jokes aside, if Ponder just owns to the things they did, they should be fine in the long run. Maybe a bit hated right now, but it would allow everything to be resolved and able to move on from. I agree with you, Ace. I agree with you. Hold on. Let's have a look at some of the other FCK stuff that was mentioned around this period. So this is from the 2nd. This is from the 2nd. I haven't said anything about the FCK in a video to my knowledge beyond joke. I don't even get how this is a gotcha. From what I've heard, you made no mention of supporting the stuff and went on in that server. Who's this true? Who's this too? Being toxic asshole. As a victim of grooming, what's your opinion on allowing minors in group chat? She explains in the video. I'm sorry, Susie. These dumbasses are going to pull the perfect victim bullshit. Even if you weren't Doodle Tones, this would happen. For some reason, mouth breathers on the internet need to find a gotcha moment and everything. Right, so they were discussing the FCK openly with people who were involved in it and had knowledge with it. Like, back in February? What? I mean, it doesn't matter now, but it's just like... Dude, what? I was more than willing to snap this kid like a twig. Should Akumu fuck around and find out? By the way, I've been seeing, hearing stuff about the SCK server. I'm going to make a thread for it. I think it will be important. Plus, anyone with knowledge that can share what they know. To be honest, I don't care too much about the Fruit Play Club. Whatever happened in there is drama that's been logged dead and buried for years, or shit Akumu won't let stay dead. At least post these tweets here. Okay. Yeah, there wouldn't be a need to make a literal thread when the literal only 2 people in the server who were in there were Nezzy and I. And frankly, neither of us want to deal with it. I think this is Doodle Tones. Doodles was the one being handed... Oh, what the fuck? Doodles at the time was being, like, told to investigate it. They were the person holding the fucking logs. Okay, this is irrelevant to what we're talking about, but, like, I'm fucking staggered that... I'm staggered these conversations exist. Okay. Oh, Lamalcal. Yeah, okay. I'd forgotten about that drama. The call was coming from inside the house. Yeah, that's fucking wild. What? Okay. Anyway.
Care. You're such...
Seska's being really patient. I'm just fucking, like, going off on autistic tangents.
A spineless fucking retard. So overall, he has no self-awareness, is coping about the fact that the Light Yagami anime villain LARP was poking fun at him and his friends and his community. He's full of shit. Much of what he says in the public eye is entirely performative. And he's a sniveling titty baby who runs to his little private hug boxes to squeal and warn people. And even that did absolutely nothing. Anyways, back to it.
But once I saw what I'm about to tell you, which I found out while I was in a call with Ponder, I didn't laugh. I synced into my chair and was just in awe. Ash sent porn of a pedophile to Slimmers.
Anybody who's been on my channel for more than a week probably knows why that's a problem.
Now for some context on the conversation. Slimmers claims that Ash said she was high while they were in the call together. Ash said she was planning to make a video about the guy who was known for pedo things, and sent Slimmers pictures of the guy, and Xtube and Pornhub links to the videos about the guy. And at this point, Slimmers said that she stated her age while she was in her first call with Ash. However, Ash objects to this, saying that the age was never stated. But if age was stated, Ash would be in some deep, deep shit. And if it wasn't, she may not get in legal charges, but it's still a terrifying thing.
Just think, if Ash hadn't attempted to direct targeted harassment at Slammers and hadn't made that 3000 IQ artist video prompting people to then look further into the situation and find other things she had lied about, we probably wouldn't have felt the need to ask Slammers for more of that Discord conversation, and we wouldn't have seen this. No wonder Ash wasn't willing to reveal that whole conversation. Actually, going back to Ash's original 3000 IQ video, if Slammers had been trying to purposely cancel quote-unquote Ash, couldn't she have just said her age and then shown that Ash had sent her porn? I feel like that's way more likely to cancel someone.
The guy Ash brought up was called Cyber Wolfpup the Ringmaster, who I have no idea who this is. While in this conversation, she showed pictures of him in a mugshot, him with his furry head with a kid, an Instagram post of a picture with him in the fursuit crouching, then came the porn links, titles like Saba gets a severe punishment, and I'm taken and owned by a Dom-top dragon. There's also a profile for someone called Shadow Wolf Dark Dragon, but I'm not going to look that up because I've never been to a porn site and I'm not going to start now.
Oh, what sites I could show you.
What the okay, what the fuck? What is this section of the fucking video? Like, I've never been to a porn site and I'm not about to start now. What? Why is this in your video? More his spot to making horny jokes on main in the video like this. Yeah, what? Bro, you're making fucking horny jokes and you, dude. Bro. I hate this guy. I need a fucking cigarette. I need a fucking cigarette. My brain is broken. It's for entertainment value. It's so true. So true. Oh. Dude. Okay.
Maybe I can make an exception.
You see, this is the shit I was talking about. But putting that aside for a moment,
I'm
I
about
think
to call
I've noticed
in and
a bigger
take you on a
trend here, which is
tangent.
anytime she's collaborating with someone,
Tangent for what? We've got to get through the Ponder video, Seska. It's my life now. I have to finish this video. There's still like 2 hours of it left. So is Becca on the suicide watch yet because of another shitter? Kind of, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm trying to be reasonable. I'm trying to be reasonable, and then every time I am, chat posts one in the chat because I'm sweeping. That's where we're at the moment, critical. You can phone in, Saska. You can phone in. Can we goon in super chats? Yeah, of course you can, Star. Thank you for the 5. Okay, when you need it, I haven't used. Thanks, guys. 2 hours left. Yes, we are getting through it tonight, okay? Considering Darkness headcanon of Akumu wearing diapers, I don't want to know his search history. True. Been busy gunning down guardsmen for the past 3 hours. How's stream been, Beckett? That bad, huh? Yeah, Kyra, it's bad. I'm moving between disappointment and depression. Zeska, welcome to stream.
Hello. Hello, stream.
How you doing?
Okay. I'm doing really well. This Ponder video has been very, very fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Well, I'm glad
two
someone's
things.
enjoying it.
One, yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm live, laugh, loving. I'm kicking my feet and laughing. Okay, so one thing, je n'ai demande plus, I need you to open up your social tab. I have made a crossword link shelf for you and all of your little kittens that wish to play Final Fantasy XIV with us. And I need you to actually accept the invite.
Okay, how do I do that?
Go to social and then go to crossword link shells.
I've accepted.
Okay, fantastic. Next, I need you to go to Limsa Upper Decks and accept the quest. Beauty is only scalp deep. I will provide you with the exact coordinates to go to. That'll get you the glamour, or not the glamour, the esthetician, so you can change your haircuts.
Okay, okay. So, I'm traveling to lower decks.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the upper decks.
So I need to go and get on the fucking elevator, right?
You can, or you can just take the stairs that are right here.
Where? Okay. Okay, I'll follow you. Okay.
Someone in chat says, English, please, we don't like French here. No, pas du tout.
I'll just tune quickly. This is like a 2-second
course.
break for Final Fantasy things. Okay.
Okay. So we're looking for a quest called Beauty is Only Scalp Deep. It should be right around this way. Should be right around here.
Yeah.
Should be a Makote around here with a quest that says Beauty is Only Scalp Deep. I'm not entirely sure because I don't have it. But
I can't see anybody.
should be
with the quest.
around. Oh, then it might be this way. It might be a little bit further down. Let me get the exact coordinates. Hold on. 11, 11. So that's the coordinates.
I
We'll be
also need to
going-
work out how to do like glamours and stuff.
Yes, that you will get later. It's in here.
Okay.
It's in the bar in area. Thank you, Shatterstar. Yeah, there should be a quest in here somewhere. Titled Beauty is Only Scalp Deep.
Okay, hold
Do
on.
that quest.
Person? No, that's Rising to the Challenge.
If you open up your map, you can just like mouse over it.
Beauty
it
is
might
Only
be that
Scalp
person,
Deep.
yeah.
I found it. Okay.
Okay, fantastic. Now do
blood.
that.
No one's seen any blood. Blah blah. What do I need to do? Speak to disgruntled madam.
Something you need to know is that any of the quests that are like the quest marker and it's blue and has a little plus sign next to it will unlock something for you.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I will prioritize those. We are on the Chocobo grind, but that's like thing. Okay.
Yes, Chocobo grind. You can get your Chocobo as soon as you join a grand company, which is what we're going to do after you do this quest.
When I say I receive our stations to look at horror, I swear I don't know. You, my friend? You doubt me too. I'm assuming this is like an emote thing then. Where is my doubt? Where is my
Just
doubt?
type in /doubt. You can literally just type in /doubt. Also, I got a new emote.
I have doubted him. Oh, the ignominy, of course, for shame, blah, blah, blah. Getsaberry with the cigarette, thank you for the 2.
Merci beaucoup.
Okay. Done that now. Express doubt to the flustered man. And then we're going over here.
Fine,
Apparently.
since they don't want French, I will do Mandarin instead.
Well, now you're just flexing.
我会说一点普通话，我不得说好，我说的不好。
Quite a flex. I cannot speak Mandarin, so.
I speak very poorly.
What's your thoughts on the Ponder stuff?
It's fucking crazy. I wasn't expecting a goddamn patch call out, but like a patch mention is always very fun for me.
Shut up and give me stickers so I can huff the glue on them. Hold on, let me play the sticker animation. Thank you guys so much.
Stickers!
Thank you for the 20 Getzer. That's super fucking generous. That's so based. I much appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. You guys have been awesome all fucking evening. I don't know how you keep doing this. Here we go. Let me reset the goals. Thank you so much. Dude, this new animation's my favorite. It's so cute. Okay. Right. And then go to you. Let me guess, the mommy's fool lost his tool. Pardon me.
This guildmaster person here is, I believe, the armorer guild. That's how you unlock the armorer class.
Wait, what am I doing? Speak to someone at the Carpenters Guild.
Carpenters Guild.
Okay,
Carpenters
I need
Guild
to.
is in Gridania.
Okay, I need to go to some places. Okay, I'm gonna keep the thing playing while we do this.
She tends to just script herself flirting with the
Oh,
individual.
can you
It
stream
was the exact same thing with Nezzy Monster.
your Ponder videos so I don't have
As well,
an
they
echo?
show him posting.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, give me a second. Though, it might break stream because I'm doing too much stuff online, but, like, we'll see. Hopefully that works. Let me just drop the quality
Yeah,
of
it
this
works
to
fine
you.
for me. You can even, like, lower the quality.
There we go.
About how he's back home, and him revealing himself where he challenges Markiplier to a Try Not to Laugh video. Then there's a Pornhub link to a furry Yip music video. Wow, Ash, for someone who tries to use furries as a slur, you're really posting a lot of furry shit.
Maybe she's projecting.
Maybe. She also sends a picture of him in his underwear with a jacket on and a lion head on. That's the end.
Why the fuck is Ponder singing in the background? God, this video is fucking annoying. Like,
it's terrible.
Dude, it really is. Ah, dude, I hate watching people's old content. It's just horrible fucking cringe. I know people are going to do this to my
Except
old
for
videos as well. Yeah, no, your videos are, your stuff is all good. You're never cringy. You're fine.
Thank you.
Well, you're helping with stuff. I have to be nice.
The porn she sent, I was just gobsmacked. She did send 1 or 2 more videos on him, but they were not porn related.
Why? Why does it always come back to people sending porn to minors?
You have no idea. Wait, I
Holy shit, that's ironic.
guess now you do. The FCK hits a little more closer to home, huh?
Goddamn, Ash. At the very least, I hope you really were in the dark about Slimmers' age. I don't really believe it, but I can dream.
What do you mean you don't believe it? You have no proof, as you've admitted several times. The call where Slimmers allegedly told Madame her age wasn't recorded. You have also admitted to having Slimmers in Madame's DMs. If Slimmers stated her age in the DMs, you would have shown that. You would be showing that on screen, especially right now. Me and you both know it's not there, which means you're believing the claim that Slimmers told Madame her age in a call that wasn't recorded. You are believing a claim with no evidence while trying to finger wag me for apparently doing exactly that. You can't believe things that don't have evidence, but I can. Are you fucking kidding me? Something entertaining hearsay without evidence. Does that sound familiar, Ponder? Because it should.
Is that the reason why you're entertaining hearsay that doesn't have any evidence?
But I also don't have to go all the way back to the collab with Nezzy to use your own words against you. Earlier in this very same video, you said that I had absolutely no evidence aside from Ash's word.
And had absolutely no evidence for outside of Ash's word on the matter.
And yet here you are, admitting that you believe something with absolutely no evidence.
And yes, I'm saying no evidence because according to Slimmers, the age stipulation was in a call.
And only Slimmers' word to go off of. Pot meat kettle. The Ponder Sprocket, not living up to her own expectations. Ooh, what a shame. A tragedy, even. The excuse, of course, is going to be that Madame's story does have contradictions, but the problem is, you've been more focused on making contradictions up. Madame's claim of not knowing Slimmers' age was consistent. You had to change what she said in her 3000 IQ artist video so you could claim there was inconsistency. Just because someone is a liar does not mean you get to falsely claim things about them or what they've said. I've caught you lying a couple of times now, Ponder. Does that mean I get to say you were lying about Talkatone being the app Slimmers used? No, that's not how that works.
Ponder and I are in the same boat here. But with everything Ash has lied about, I find it hard to see deniability. I won't concretely say that she knew because I can't know for sure. I'm sure someone can try to give her an out by saying she was high when she did it, but that is not an excuse.
Nope, you can still be prosecuted for that.
Wait, what? I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. But you're talking about prosecuting.
Dude, this fucking legal law. Dude. Save me.
Someone, or that they can
Chris,
still be
by the way.
prosecuted.
Beckett wants to be molested by the Lakers and let his daughter marry one. Hey, buddy, you good there? Like, you okay? What the fuck?
C'est quoi?
Dude. It's just Chris. Just Chris being Chris. What the fuck, bro? Okay, back to Lomacia.
After you just said this.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
I can't say for certain about anything, Ash, but as a commentary YouTuber who keeps bringing up James Charles, shouldn't you be more aware of this? Plus, James Charles had accusations thrown at him, and he proved them wrong with receipts and proof. You haven't got any. The video where I got these screenshots from, I have no editing or anything. There was no other context to these links being sent. James had someone lie about him, but you can't say we're lying about you because we have unedited and clear proof.
I was gonna say that if it wasn't real, she could disprove it by showing the real chat, but come on, we all know that's never gonna happen, so why bother?
Yeah.
I just didn't feel like it was needed. I just wanted to say, hey, this is like a story time. Here's me giving credit, and then they lied about it. Kind of funny. 3000 IQ, am I right? Like, I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
She did first lie about the credit, so you're right there. Definitely, there's.
She literally did not. The interview with Slimmers and Nani's video even has Slimmers indicating that credit was given and then taken away.
But Kumu, you were wrong again. She's not right. She's left. I mean wrong.
I thought at first it was YouTubers mucking up that point of the situation. Now it's that Slimmers told them wrong. Prove it. You even stated that when Slimmers explained the situation to James, she specified that credit was originally not given, then taken away. She explained that the credit situation had been fixed in her original callout post. In every instance I have seen of Slimmers describing the situation, she has stipulated this. The only instance was the original Vent Instagram story, which was made before credit was given. So even then, she wouldn't have been lying about it because the whole not giving credit thing was literally still going on.
I claimed both of those, the first of which is true. Several YouTubers were mucking up those details. Hopeless Peaches is just one example that comes to mind. If you want to see a couple more, they're in my 2 videos on Ponder and Nezzy's 2-part collab. With that said, Ponder is right about Slimmers not lying about the credit being fixed, and I was wrong there. I'll take the L and admit, I was wrong. Slimmers did not lie about the credit being initially fixed, and it's on me for claiming that she did. That was misinformation. I should have fact-checked. Ponder gets another gold star.
Yeah, she just wants attention. I mean, and that's why I would not like to think this, but I think she lies about a lot of stuff, and she's just constantly attention seeking.
I don't like to think this. Meanwhile, in every other place Ash has been referring to Slimmers, oh yeah, by the way, she's a compulsive liar. You even edited over Slimmers' name in your screenshots with shit like compulsive liar and furry, and that was in this video.
Also, pot me kettle.
I mean, like, no victim of sexual assault goes, hi, nice to meet you, I really like your channel. By the way, I got raped in under 5 minutes. That's weird. I think she's just always been kind of an attention seeker.
Tell you that, but not her age.
Not what? I didn't hear you. You cut out.
Oh, it doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age. I mean, yeah, it's true, but why tell someone that, but not the age?
Here I am bringing up again that it's odd Slimmers would tell Madame about her sexual assault, but not her age. And I'm noting that the sexual assault is true. This right here contradicts Ponder's previous claim that I was still being skeptical about the sexual assault, even after having it confirmed to me.
Weird that you apparently had the sexual assault confirmed to you by James, but continued to be skeptical about it in your video claiming that Slimmers was the one in the
Okay, this is like the sexual assault claim and like whether Akumu is being skeptical of it. Now, my understanding of this is that they're just wrong here. Akumu wasn't skeptical of it, and also was like, it's retarded to start questioning somebody's sexual assault, and he says this to Madame, doesn't he? So again, either they didn't research it, or they just, like, actively ignored the truth to make Akumu look as bad as possible, which I would probably say it's the fucking latter.
wrong.
Keep in mind, this video was scripted for quite some time, meaning she saw this and still chose to claim the opposite. She chose to leave in the part, claiming that, despite seeing and hearing this very part of the call that completely contradicts it. And because of that, it's not just a contradiction, but a lie. She disregarded the fact I have repeatedly said it's true so she could twist my skepticism about Slimmers' willingness to share her traumatic experience, but not her age, into skepticism on whether Slimmers was assaulted post it being confirmed to me. This reminds me of something along the lines of a firm and unabashed bias.
Okay. Shut up, Clanker Lover. Thanks, Chris. Gets buried with the 5. Yeah, okay, that's cool, Ponder. But back on topic, why are you talking about a 16-year-old that did what you and others failed abortions refused to do? Yeah. I mean, I fucking... Bro. Also, okay, where the fuck do I... Okay, is it Innkeeper?
So if you want to use the esthetician, you can go into the Innkeep, and there will be like a little barber pole in there that you can interact with, and it'll summon Jandalane, who can change your hair and other factors.
Okay, let's do that. What's barber pole?
And you'll see the hairs I gave you. After this, we can go get you your chocobo.
Okay, let's do that. That sounds based. Dude.
Bias against Slimmers to the point that nothing she said would fucking matter.
It's almost like you have a firm, unabashed bias against Slimmers, and whatever she said wouldn't fucking matter.
Oh, why does that sound so familiar right now? Oh, that's right, because Ponder keeps disregarding what I'm saying and chucking it right out the fucking window so she can claim things opposite to that and push it as fact. For someone who claims to be against bias and that she could see the angle I was working, the angle Ponder was working is crystal clear to anyone not wearing tinted glasses. Now let's see how Ponder and Stone respond to this part of the call.
Less strange when you consider that Ash has openly referred to herself on her YouTube channel as a victim of sexual assault, including within the 3000 IQ video where Ash claims Slimmers probably lied about their experience, and Slimmers claims to have been a fan of Ash, thus giving them a common ground to relate to or support one another on a personal level. And the fact that she's 15 and different people cope with traumatic experiences in different ways, and it's super dumb for you guys to be assuming that she would not reveal it for one arbitrary reason when Ash herself has revealed her own assault publicly on her YouTube channel to hundreds of strangers. Oh, but apparently it's weird for Slimmers to reveal it to one person she idolized in private.
She also states that it was one of the first things stated to her, which I still highly doubt. Slimmers herself also said that her age was stated in the first call with Ash.
Oh, you're gonna pretend like I'm saying something I'm not by ignoring the other half of what I was saying. Not like you've done that before. Where did I say that? I didn't say it was weird for Slimmers to tell Madame about her sexual assault. What I did say, or what I said, was that it was weird, or strange was the word that I used, to tell Madame about her sexual assault, but not her age.
Oh, it doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age.
I have to keep repeating that because you keep avoiding acknowledging the entirety of my point so you can obscure it into something else. You, Nezzy, and Stone have all dodged it.
Definitely insinuated she was an adult.
That's not the fucking same as lying about her age.
Madame didn't say Slimmers lied about her age to her. I already went over that and disproved.
Just quickly, so Seska, so are the ones with the little blue thing the ones you sent me? Seska? Seska?
I was muted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so the ones with the little blue symbol are the ones I gave you. Those are the ones that you unlock later. There's a whole bunch of them that you can unlock through like PvP or through raids or through you can just buy them on the market board. These are the ones I just bought off the market board for you. The ones with the bangs covering the entire face is the newest one. I call it the hentai protagonist hair. And I find it absolutely hilarious.
What the fuck?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I claim no knowledge or opinion on hentai protagonist hair. Hold on.
I'll have you know I've never been wrong in my life one time. Thank you so much.
Dude, some of these. I quite like this one actually though. It's not one of the ones you sent me, but I quite like
that one's a really good one.
That one's really nice. I might get this one. It's a bit like paladin-y. Kind of fun.
Oh, super great. They're also in like you can change your facial features in here too. And it does cost 2,000 gil each time you do it, which is a total non-issue once you get into like the end game. But if you don't have gil right now, I can give you some.
Yeah, I'm good. I can afford it.
Okay.
I
like the anime hair. I think it's good.
I think the anime hair is also good. It's weird on an elf. Fuck, we're going hentai hair.
Yeah. Everyone says go bald. You can just hit the little check marks at the bottom there and
okay, cool. Of course, Beckett chooses an elf. Yeah, listen, I like the form of the elves in this one. Kind of fun.
I tried to convince him to go Lalafell because I thought it would be funny.
Dude, totally fucking ridiculous. Okay. Right, okay. Back to this. Where are we going for the Chocobo?
You said you wanted to join the Gridania Free Company, right?
Yeah, so we're going to Gridania?
Yep. I'll take you right to the place. It's right next to the Aetheryte, so it's super fast.
Okay, cool.
What you're trying to do. Madame said in her 3000 IQ artist video that Slimmers told her she was going to college, giving Madame and Madame's friends the initial impression of being older, only for Slimmers to later reveal in the call-out post that she was 15, something that Madame claimed that she was told about by her friend.
So for example, when she made a public fabrication about me, she made it about age, and I'm not sure why. So I didn't see the post. I'm just saying this because people have told me. I mean, even friends have told me, so I have no reason to not believe them and what they say. But she was making it about age all of a sudden, and that was really strange. So she would be like, "Oh my God, she's 3 years older than me. I'm the younger teen. I'm 3 years younger, and she's 3 years older than me. And I'm a child. She's an adult. But I'm the younger teenager. She's the older teenager. She bullied me. She's an adult. She bullied And I'm just like, what? What does age have to do with anything about you fabricating a story about me? What? Then after making it about age, she lied about her age to me and my friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year.
We have Slimmers' call-out post, and she does in fact mention she's 15 in it. That is what led to Madame presenting the conspiracy that Slimmers was secretly an adult and lying about her age. And what makes it worse for Ponder is the fact that Madame reiterated or said this exact same claim that Slimmers was lying to the public about being 15 in text messages on Instagram. Text messages that Ponder has seen, that Ponder had someone else read in her first video on Madame.
I had respect for her. If I can't get that back, I simply can't give it. After that, she had lied about her age publicly. She told me and even my friends in Discord VC that she goes or is going to college. Get to play her victim role, publicly states she's a child. She's lied about not only her age, but her occupation.
The same video that Ponder at one point describes Madame's conspiracy that Slimmers was lying about being 15, meaning that Ponder originally understood what Madame was.
The quest, do you see a blue quest over here?
I don't.
Interesting. Interesting.
I think I need to do more of the main quest first.
Yeah. Look at your quest log and look to see if you've completed the main story quest, A Hero in the Making.
Don't think so.
Oh. Unfortunate. Do you like my outfit?
I do. It's very frog-based.
What's a frog?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, so you gotta do more of your storyline then. And once you get the quest Here in the Making, you'll be able to join a grand company, and then you'll get the quest, My Little Chocobo, which will allow you to get your Chocobo.
Okay, cool. Cool. That makes sense. Okay, back to the grind, back to the video. Let's do this. We can do this.
Claiming.
Madame continues to claim that Slimmers portrayed themselves as an adult, but we've already seen that Madame was making assumptions based on the fact that Slimmers was preparing for college, and someone making an assumption based on your life situation is vastly different from directly lying about your age. She pushes the narrative that Slimmers might be older and is lying about her.
Have you killed Ifrit yet? No. Thank you for the 2 Grims. I'm still very new to this game. I needed a new MMO.
Age.
And yet suddenly switched up in these later videos and are repeating this lie about what Madame said to further assert it is true. Secondly, you spoke of lying by omission in the collab on me with Nezzy, despite doing it yourself. But that doesn't apply to this. There's no deceit or lie by omission and someone pretending to be older when they're not. That's really what we're going with. Selectively applying what is and isn't lying by omission.
That's potentially a child trying to act older because she's talking to someone who is her senior and someone she looked up to. You ever had an instance when you were young where you tried to act more mature because you wanted to impress the older kids? That.
Slimmers could have been pretending to be older. Huh. Why does that sound so familiar?
She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends, so...
Oh, that's right. I literally argued that in my Slimmers video.
This was around the time that Madame found out that Slimmers was 15, although she pretended to be someone of age and even said she was going to college.
You, Ponder, responded to that by claiming that I was claiming that Slimmers told Madame she was 18, so you and Nezzy could demand evidence from me for a claim I never even made. Yet here you are, arguing the same fucking thing. Just as I said before, if I say it, it's not true and you'll argue against it or misconstrue it. You will then say the same thing and suddenly it's reasonable because you did the same thing earlier in this video. I'll tell you the same thing I said then. Go fuck yourself.
Hold on. I want to go back and I just want to hear this argument, okay? I just want to hear it in detail because I just want to be clear as what we're talking about.
Lie by omission and someone pretending to be older when they're not. That's really what we're going with. Selectively applying what is and isn't lying by omission.
That's potentially a child trying to act older because she's talking to someone who is her senior and someone she looked up to. You ever had an instance when you were young where you tried to act more mature because you wanted to impress the older kids? That.
Slimmers could have been pretending to be older. Huh. Why does that sound so familiar?
She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends, so...
Oh, that's right. I literally...
Okay. Is this acting older? I mean, as an argument for, like, seeming older, and therefore, like, it's not reasonable to argue that Madame would know her age just from the interactions?
Argued that in my Slimmers video.
This was around the time that Madame found out that Slimmers was 15, although she pretended to be someone of age and even said she was going to college.
You, Ponder, responded to that by claiming that I was claiming that Slimmers told Madame she was 18, so you and Nezzy could demand evidence from me for a claim I never even made. Yet here you are, arguing the same fucking thing. Just as I said before, if I say it, it's not true and you'll argue against it or misconstrue it. You will then say the same thing and suddenly it's reasonable because you did the same thing earlier in this video. I'll tell you the same thing I said then. Go fuck yourself.
And I had friends, particularly Shriga, who's my admin, to confirm that because he was in a voice chat with, like, all of us. It was weird. He was the one that texted me, this girl does not carry herself well. Like, it was weird. But, yeah.
He was saying the same thing. Okay. I'm caught on the semantics because, like, what Akumu said was okay, so what Akumu said was in his original video is that Slimmers claim to be older and going to college, right? And then Ponder said Slimmer is acting older, and those aren't necessarily the same things. Like with Akumu, it's a much stronger claim that Slimmers is actively lying about their age, whereas like Ponder's going, well, they're acting older. Does that make sense?
It's a very, very distinct line. Like, we need to know if the actual claim was made that this person was older than they are, like if they were lying about their age, or if they were just acting in a way that seemed older, which is not a defense.
But like, for the overall point of the, like, Madame drama, it sort of doesn't matter because the argument from Madame is that Madame thought Slimmers was older, and whether Slimmers was claiming to be older or just acting older is kind of irrelevant from Madame's perspective, because the outcome is that Madame would think that Slimmers is older. But like, the argument of Ponder in the Nezzy video, or Nezzy saying, whichever one of them said it, like, Akumu doesn't have evidence for this. Like, well, Akumu doesn't have evidence that Slimmers claim to be going to college or something, but it's also an irrelevant point because Ponder agrees that Slimmers is acting older. So the overall point is that Madame would believe, and it's reasonable for Madame to believe, that Slimmers is older than the reality, right?
Yeah. I mean, if the claim was made, I'm in college, I would assume that that person is at least over the age of 18. But the question is, was that claim made?
Yeah, it's like, so, okay. The way I'd put it is this, and I just want to be clear on the, like, stumbling block. It's like, Akumu is making essentially the same claim as Ponder and Nezzy, but they use the semantics of what Akumu is saying to discredit the arguments, regardless of the fact that they basically agree with him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which, again, is just, like, really bad faith.
Yeah. My humble onion is that, like, in regards to the original drama, I don't give 2 fucks whether or not the person was, quote, acting older, because that's something that creeps will say all the time to kind of excuse their actions. My sticking point would be, did they actually lie about their age?
Yeah. And I mean, Kumu's claim there is that, like, Slimmers was saying that they were going to college and things, which Kumu doesn't have evidence for that I can see. So that is a claim without evidence. The thing is, like, yeah, I mean, like, Madame didn't, like, fucking groom Slimmers, but, you know, if somebody's talking to you in DMs and they seem mature, that might, you're probably not assuming this person's, like, 13 or something. It's a mistake.
They should still be checking, especially in online spaces.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Someone in your chat made a really great point, which is that the adults have the responsibility to manage finding out ages and issues like this, which is 100% the case. Yeah, 100%.
I agree. Like, I agree with that. I think the sticking point is, like, because that's kind of like Ponder's argument at the time, but we're not. I don't want to get caught up on, like, litigating the Madame stuff. It's more the fact that Ponder in this second video with Darknessstone seems to, broadly speaking, be agreeing with Akumu anyway, despite the fact that, like, they're trying to debunk Akumu in the first one. I think older claims being older,
talking past each other and being bad faith in doing so.
Yeah. Rain.
As a quick aside, something that's going to help you out down the road. You're going to have to come back to this little town a lot. You can actually walk here super fast from Limsa Lamensa. And so you don't have to, like, teleport to that super far away Aetheryte and then walk all the way here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does help. Wait,
Also, this is where you'll get the ability to dye your gear and do glamour cabinets. So get all the blue quests in this area.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I do need to put together a decent, like, glamour set. Okay, at least I know what to come to.
I'll get you some glamour shit. Don't worry.
Ooh, okay, that's based. Rain with a 5. Acting older claims being older do being claimed old, being older, being acting older, being older, acting. That's about all I heard. Yeah, no, I'm trying to work this one out. Like, again, it's one of those where it depends whether you agree with Ponder or not, to an extent, with this one. Grimatolo with a 10. If I remember, Slimmers claimed she was getting ready for college, which I believe she was referring to AP classes. Madame thought she was entering college. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably make the same mistake. But ultimately, it's irrelevant to, like, the Ponder versus Akumi thing. I think it's just Ponder being massively bad faith. Anyway.
She lied about having a number and completely avoided that when I confronted her about it. I mean, it's just an overall
for that, because that would help a lot.
Sure. Let me just go in our DMs and type number. Thought you didn't have it. I found it.
Surprise to no one, this section of conversation she's about to read off are from screenshots that Slimmers has already released to the public. Nothing new is actually being presented here.
Ooh, Slimmers already put the screenshots out there. That doesn't remotely address what Madame claimed, Ponder. You are avoiding her claim by bringing up that the evidence is something Slimmers has already shared. That doesn't disprove it. This is the same tactic that Doodletones and Nezzy Monster tried to do with the FCK conversation in 2024. Oh, but Nezzy confronted Toasty. She put out the DMs of her confronting Toasty, which Doodles, Nezzy, and Lio all waved around without actually looking into the screenshots. Anytime anyone brought up that Nezzy sweeped for Toasty when she lied about the FCK server to claim Toasty wasn't showing minors porn. Mind you, this happened in Ponder's server. Doodles, Lio, and Nezzy herself would claim that she did confront Toasty and pointed to the DM conversation of her privately confronting him and insisting it was a call-out. Mind you, that conversation happened before she lied in Ponder's server about Toasty's antics. Nezzy Monster did this little trick, especially in her interview with Thuman. Point is, Slimmers already publicizing the screenshots of their DMs doesn't matter. What matters here is whether Madame's claim is backed by the DMs or not. That would determine whether Madame is being truthful or not, whether she's lying, instead of trying to skirt around it with. Slimmers already put these screenshots out there, so this is nothing new. Madame claimed that Slimmers lied about having a phone number, and specifically that she confronted Slimmers for suddenly having a phone number. And what Madame is talking about is a screenshot that was shown previously. This screenshot to be exact. Why she chose not to put them on screen as she was, describing or talking about them, instead only at the start of the interview.
How much is your brain breaking today? I'm already, like, kind of sick, and this video hurts. Trying to be as balanced as possible. I think, dude, I go back and forth with I'm disappointed to see this stuff from Ponder to is Ponder cooked. That's kind of like I'm fluctuating between those two things. Dude, there's so much here.
The world may never know. I bet something to do with her being a hungover idiot sloppily throwing this together. In the screenshot, Slimmers said she'd give Madame her phone number so that Madame can call randomly or whenever. Madame then asked Slimmers, I thought you didn't have a phone number. Note that this was September 7th of 2019, before their falling out. Why would Madame ask such a question in their DMs? It implies that she was told by Slimmers that she didn't have a phone number. Ponder didn't address that at all. Instead, she responded by claiming, this is nothing new, that Slimmers gave it all to the public already. Just because Slimmers publicized it doesn't mean it can't be something that was overlooked. Kinda like Slimmers' Instagram story, where she called it an attack and told people that they can comment, which you have repeatedly tried to reinterpret and make excuses for. And that's especially odd because you were more than happy to call comments harassment, almost like your inconsistency comes from bias, all while you were trying to lecture me about my bias. And then there's the fact that you're claiming that we've already seen these messages in relation to Slimmers suddenly having a phone number. From Slimmers' perspective, that Slimmers has already publicized these messages from her perspective by this point of October of 2020 when these videos came out. So I have to ask, where? Where were they publicized? They weren't in your video. They weren't in your collab with Nezzy. Monster. They weren't in the interview with Nade. So where were these messages from Slimmers' perspective already given to the public? I find it really odd that you don't cite that at all. You don't show us that it's already been shared. You just assert that it already has been shared with the public and have nothing to show for it.
Akumu, I know you think of yourself as a smart boy, so you really should have been able to recognize that you asking for fresh screenshots only for Ash to give you cut-up versions of the same screenshots we've already seen, it's kind of really fucking stupid.
His avatar is Light from Death Note, and Light made a lot of stupid mistakes in the show and manga, so should we be surprised?
Where have we seen these messages prior to October of 2020? And how are they cut up? You could show us you have repeatedly admitted to having a recording of their DMs from Slimmers' perspective, but you don't show how these messages are cut up. That is making a claim without proving it. Now, some of their messages were shared on Twitter and Instagram, and some in Nani's video, but they weren't these messages. You, Ponder, are claiming that Slimmers had already made or given these very specific messages to the public, yet you don't tell us where and you don't show us. And I can't find it, so where? And this is really odd. You previously tried to spin it as though I believed everything Madame said that I took her at her word and that I didn't think she needed evidence to back up what she was claiming.
And we're, what, expected to take Ash at her word, I guess? A little bad considering Akumu acknowledged right here.
I don't dislike Ponder, but this is a massive oversight. Dude, the problem is there are so many fucking oversights. It's really hard to be like, well, that's an oversight. It's like, this is the second, like, batch of videos on this drama talking about Akumu and Madame's positions, and it contradicts the first batch. Just randomly. It's like, dude, that's more than an oversight. Dude.
That he was suspicious of Slumers' claims regarding a sexual assault, and he had to see evidence for it. So something super personal like an assault, which was only shared with Ash and was not meant to be broadcast publicly, forcing Slumers to effectively prove the claim is fine, but things like, she never told me her age.
So Becky, you're gonna watch the Willie Mack video that came out whenever? What? There's a new Willie Mack video? By who? Is this a Willie Mack video, like a video Willie's made, or a video on Willie?
Age. We can just believe at face value with no evidence, huh?
And you said that I don't do any basic research, all in the same video. But now you're fucking complaining and bitching because I asked Madame for evidence from their DMs to prove the claim that she just made. That Slumers was lying about having a phone number and that she confronted Slumers for suddenly having one. You are bitching about me doing the very thing you previously said I didn't do. And remember, I was supposed to learn from this. This was giving me a chance to learn and grow, as our audience loves to insist and proclaim.
Willie released today and it's boy it's something. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Let me just check.
Earlier this week,
Hassan and his criminal friend dox and try to ruin my wedding. I can only sweep for one person at a time, okay? But oh, fuck me. I'm gonna start a new bunker arc.
All right. Let's see. Also, since you're busy, I don't know when the vids will come out, so I slowed down and I'm also active in my messenger platform. Oh, by the way, people are complaining that I was upset that it took 2 weeks for the stills when that is actually not true. She was making a bunch of art during that time frame and was posting brand new art. And I was just like, oh, is mine just not like prioritized? I thought it was a commission.
Hopefully, your bullshit sense is tingling and you've caught on to the problem. If you think you have, why don't you pause the video, grab the timestamp, and take to the comments below to write down what you think it is. Madame just said that she thought it was a commission. Now that's a little odd because Ponder's meme that she previously showed in this video depicts me saying that it's a commission and Madame crashing into me with her saying it's fan art. Ponder clearly doesn't disagree with it being called a commission. She previously called it a commission herself earlier in this video.
The stills were directly commissioned by Ash from Slumers, meaning that Ash gave Slumers direct permission to draw the character for the purpose of making those stills.
This is a
It's all Dick's fault. Okay, look, joking aside, my position on the whole kind of Willie Mack was doxed by Dickers thing, and like Just Talk retweeted it, is very clearly that is a retarded thing for Willie to say, and he should probably apologize. Okay, I've said this like publicly like 3 times. Like that was obviously retarded.
Another example to show you that the meme they made is dishonest. It's mocking a contradiction that doesn't exist by
Seska, are you still with me, Seska?
Yes.
Do I pledge my allegiance to the 7 thing? Science of the 7th Dawn.
Yeah, that's important for the story.
Okay.
by specifically putting words in people's mouths. That's why I said early into this deep dive that the meme represents one of the biggest problems with these videos. They pretend there's a contradiction where there isn't by cherry picking what's said or presenting a straw man to the audience.
And people are trying to say I'm uneducated about art, and a commission doesn't work that way. You have to pay for a commission. But there is evidence of us discussing about payment when she gets her PayPal. And I was planning on talking to my agent, which is on FanFiber, and seeing if she could get a cut. And if she couldn't for whatever reason, I would just kind of just PayPal her or something So there was payment involved with this art, and people fail to realize that it was pretty much happening.
First off, artists don't eat and breathe commissions. Sometimes they need to draw for themselves. You think because you said you were going to pay her, that means she had to focus solely on that and can't do anything else? That attitude disgusts me.
I expect you to do this thing for me without a set due date and knowing that I'm not paying you for it, but I'm not required to give updates on a matter I made public and publicly crowdfunded for. Jesus! Didn't know this was gonna be so much of an r/choosing beggars thing.
Now seriously, artists can do other things than just commission work. It helps them de-stress and helps them with burnout. I have only been commissioned twice, but I still needed to take breaks. I can't imagine what big artists like Ponder and Chaos have to go through to make sure they don't turn into calamari and charcoal respectively. Plus, I myself don't count it as commission. I count it as theft because Ash took away the payments from Slimmers.
I know I've stated here and in my own video that a due date hadn't been given to Slimmers, but now that I've seen the full Discord conversation, I can see that there was a due date given 2 days before. Ash originally commissioned Slimmers on the 26th of August. During this time, there is no mention of a due date. In fact, in multiple instances, Ash either interrupts Slimmers potentially working on the stills, or she specifies that Slimmers can take more time if needed. Yet at the same time, on the 7th of September, she says that she'd like the stills to be done by the 9th if possible. 2 motherfucking days before she needed them. That's when she gave Slimmers a due date. And then she's also saying, hey, wanna play games with me instead of working on the stills I need done in 2 days?
Now I'll give the Slimmers, she pulled it off like a fucking boss. She got the stills done, there were a lot of them, all in good quality. I'm jealous.
Except Ash wasn't even online to accept the stills on the 9th. She had to accept them on the 10th.
Maybe she was high again. That seems to be her main excuse anytime she does something bad.
Oh, Slimmers was unprofessional. Slimmers was unprofessional. You mean to tell me you didn't tell Slimmers when you needed the stills until 2 days before you needed them? She got them to you in time. You weren't there to accept them, and you still bitch about the stills taking too long and that being unprofessional? Oh, but she was doing other art in the meantime. Yeah, and you were inciting her to play video games with you. Why is it okay for her to take time away from working on the stills to entertain you, but not herself? On top of that, you weren't fucking paying her and hadn't told her that there was a due date for the stills. I don't give a shit about, oh, but I was planning on paying her. You shouldn't
Okay, yeah. I don't know if this is a hot take. Artists in chat, you can disagree with me. If you're not paying somebody for a commission, you, like, if somebody's like, if you're like, hey, can you do some art for me? And you're not paying them, you don't get to really set the schedule on that. That seems like fucking wild. Because I've asked some of you guys to do artwork for me, and if I'm not paying you, like, or something, I'm just like, it's whenever it's cool. But like, usually when I've commissioned like people like Ash, sorry, not Ash, like Axe, like, it's just like, oh, I need it by this, but like, Axe gets paid for that. I think this seems pretty simple. If someone's just doing like art for you because they're like nice, just be grateful. It seems like pretty obvious. I don't know what to tell you.
expect people to work for planned payment, especially when you apparently hadn't even told her that was the plan. That was never mentioned in the Discord combo with Slimmers until she pissed you off.
This is like the ridiculous stuff with KP when she's like, if people volunteer for me, they need to have a really good work ethic. Bitch, you're not paying anyone. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, if you're not paying them, it's not high priority, them's the breaks. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, like money, like stuff that's coming in for cash takes obvious priority. What the fuck?
And you needed something to hold above her head.
That seems pretty unfucking professional to me.
So, anyways, this is, I just searched up number. Okay, just curious, I'll give you my number so you can call me randomly or whatever. This is at 9/06/2019. I said at 9:07 because I'm late. I always respond like a day late. I thought you didn't have a phone. I spelled it wrong though. Also, when can the stills get done? I have some cool stuff to work on, no rush. So I can just screenshot that real quick.
I find it hilarious that Ash trails off right as she's repeating the phrase, no rush. Almost like you were giving mixed signals as to when the stills needed to be done. 1 minute you need them fast, and the next, oh no rush, wanna play video games?
Okay. Word of advice, purely do payment by exposure, cash is old news. Okay, Ace. Okay, buddy, thank you for the 5.
Are you gonna address the damn
It's
claim?
true.
about
My
the phone
landlord
number, or are
actually
you just
told
gonna keep
me that he'll pay my rent in exposure. She won't take cash anymore.
Wow, well, that's the American economy under Trump for you.
Yeah.
complaining over
One egg is
it's been
12
almost
exposure.
1 egg is 12 exposure. True.
5 minutes, and you still haven't addressed it.
This was after
Yeah.
like searching it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Did you hear me by chance?
Yeah, about the screenshot and the phone number part, yeah. Explaining the phone
There you
number.
go. And right after that, she completely ignored the question, which I can show again. Let me just jump to the conversation. Like, it was just weird that she ignored it, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Why are you so hyper-focused on Slimmers not answering that specific question as though it means she was lying or plotting something nefarious? People miss or overlook questions in conversations all the time, especially if the person isn't online at the time the question is posted.
And why focus on that in particular when the message right after had to do with the stills and that question also wasn't answered? In fact, Slimmers didn't respond beyond that point at all until the next day.
Considering it was 11:23 and an hour and a half since she'd last messaged you, she probably went to bed.
Oh, it's so suspicious she doesn't answer me. It's not like someone could have other things to do, like sleeping.
Man, I would love to message back people in my sleep. That would fix all my problems. Return email.
And when the next day rolled around, you didn't bring up the question again. In fact, you moved on to a different topic of conversation before returning to ask for the phone number. So why would she answer the question from last night if it's now morning and you're not only talking about something else, but also asking
You get all
a
your
new question?
quests here?
But Panda, we can
No, I'll come back for them. I'll come back for them. I'll just.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. I sound traumatized.
Back to that thing's
Well,
great when she's
Final
high on
Fantasy has that effect on
Adderall.
people.
No, that's not an excuse. Just like it's not an excuse when it comes to sending someone porn of a pedophile.
I agree with Stone, and that's not my point of contention. They are hyper-focusing on Madame's complaint about the lack of a response to her question, and not what the question is. And I'm starting to think that may be intentional. I thought you didn't have a phone number. Implies that Slimmers told Madame she didn't have a phone number. Again, why else would Madame ask such a question?
Yeah, I can definitely see your point there. I do have like 2 more questions.
Ace for the 5. Kosian, I don't know how to pronounce that word. In progress. If you make art for me, I'll make you famous. Is that coercion? Am I just being really dumb today? I think my brain's cooked.
Questions, actually, if that's okay.
Sure. Let me just send you another screenshot to prove that she just completely ignored that question.
Yeah, she did. All right.
It was weird because when we first started talking, it was our very first phone call, by the way. And she was surprised when I was happy to give her my number. She's like, "Wow, do you just like give it out like that? Like, or did you just trust me? Or like, what was that about?" And she just asked questions about it. And I was like, "Oh, I just think you're really chill. Like, I don't usually give my number out, but you seem really cool, and I'd like to work with you. So giving you my number is probably like the best option here since my DMs are flooded." And she was like, "Oh, okay, cool, but I don't have a number." And so I was like, "Oh," and then suddenly, out of nowhere, she has a number. It was really weird.
I found it funny how she cannot connect the dots here. I will give an example. Okay, if I use you as an example, Ponder.
Sure.
Before this collab, I was a huge fan of Ponder. Hell, I still am. She then messaged me when she found I had information on the situation through a friend of ours. If Ponder wanted to
Wait, what?
talk to me through calling and I didn't have a number, I would find a way to have a number. When you look up to someone, you want them to be happy with you. You don't
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Honda messaged Stone? Why? You've already done 2 videos on Akumu. Why the fuck would you message Stone?
People are stupid.
But wasn't this settled? But this drama was basically settled. So I don't understand why Ponder would message Stone at all. Like,
to kick up all the dust again. Sometimes people just aren't ready to let something go, so even when it's settled, they kick it all up again just to rehash everything because they don't have it out of their system yet.
Well, yeah, but again, this is really bad for Ponder because, like, the claim here is that, like, Ponder didn't really care, that after the Nezzy collab, Ponder just sort of steps away from it and this gets led by other people. But if Ponder is the one messaging Stone to try and get information, because who the fuck came to Ponder and was like, "Oh, Darkness Stone has information on Akumu"?
Delulu. Yeah, Ponder is not a very rational person. I honestly can't explain that behavior.
Does that mean Ponder had a targeted attack at Akumu despite being done and dusted? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Ace. Thank you for the 5.
C'est un move. Décision Ponder t'es bon.
Dude, that's a fucking bad look.
want to disappoint them. It's kind of like a power dynamic. I could see why Slimmers used a fake number to make sure she kept Ash happy.
Here, Ash is indicating that when talking to Slimmers, she gave Slimmers a reason to get a number to call her in the first place. She told Slimmers that it was an easier way to get into contact with her, thus giving a reason for Slimmers to turn to a free calling and texting app, which you claimed as being so weird, as though you didn't already indicate to her that it was the best means of contacting you.
Something else to consider, Ash said that she doesn't often give out her phone number but did so with Slimmers because she thought Slimmers was a cool person. Not only hinting directly to Slimmers that Ash already considered the two of them to be on friendly terms, something that Slimmers was mocked for believing, but also inviting Slimmers into that exclusive friend group and demonstrating a level of trust. And all Slimmers needed to accept this invitation was a phone number. Of course she's going to get a phone number.
Another thing I'd like to point out real quick, Ash claimed in her Instagram story indicating that she was going to leak the number of Slimmers, that when she asked Slimmers about the number, Slimmers quickly changed the topic to avoid the question, which didn't happen. Slimmers didn't actually answer until the next day when Ash messaged her first with a new topic of conversation. So Slimmers never changed the subject like Ash is claiming she did to avoid the question. Ash was the one who changed the subject.
That's another lie to add to the pile, I guess.
Look at you go. I think you both deserve a gold star. You managed to show a proper contradiction rather than falsely claiming one by changing what was said. Fantastic work. But there is a subtle problem that remains. You said this screenshot from Madame was cut up. You've showed the messages from Slimmers' perspective. So what about this is cut up? The only differences here are Madame or Ash has the
Grims with the 5. So when Ponda stirs shit up, do you think she stirs clockwise or counterclockwise? You know.
Clockwise, obviously.
Why clockwise?
That's how you wash rice. You wash the rice, you stir it clockwise. Bad luck to do it counterclockwise.
Why?
I don't know. It's just a superstition.
Okay.
ordinary Discord color, and she's written over Slimmers' Discord name. Aside from that, these convey the same messages. I'm hoping you two eventually elaborate on that. It would be a real shame if you made a claim and provided nothing for it. Ponder clearly cares that Madame's DM is apparently cut up. She doesn't prove it, she just asserts it, but she clearly cares, otherwise she wouldn't have noted it. And I think it's fairly obvious that she's saying that it's cut up, because she's trying to claim and suggest that there's something wrong with it, that it's missing something. Therefore, it's not
Mailman with a 2. Time for stickers. So true, guys. Please enjoy this pile of stickers. You guys are super based tonight. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You're helping me through my fucking illness and everything else. Also, hold on. 1 second.
Also, be sure to like the stream. It brings Beckett joy.
He just got gifted 50 now, has to. Fauci has to do the FCK Maxim. It's a 9-hour fucking video. Also, just very quickly, where is it? Avi Drops did some, fucking, oh, dude, we got loads of stream doodles. Hold on, let me show you some stream doodles. Put some stuff on the fridge, guys. I love to put stuff on the fridge. It's nice to take a little break. We got one from Buns, Hamigo, and Avi Drops. And we got some Akumu art as well from Rush. Have a look at those.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Right? Okay, this one isn't loading. Okay, there we go. There we go. I like the Akumu one from Rush. That's pretty good. Some Avi Drops Cat Beckett art. Love to see it. Super fucking cute. Cami, for those who don't know, by the way, Cami's the one who's done like a couple of animations of like audio, one of the ones like the SNL, and they're really, really fucking good. I really like Cami's animation style. I'm really glad that he's joined the Discord. I assume it's he. Sorry if I'm misgendering you, Cami. And one from Buns. Sleepy Beckett, that's how I'm feeling. Potato with the 5. Don't drink and sticker. I just poured myself a nice glass of 2017 Taxio Extras Garata. I'm definitely saying that's wrong. White might be my favorite white wine. I'm so pleased for you, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Much appreciated.
For shame. The only good wine is very obviously the 1990 Chateauneuf Tip Up.
Don't know what that is.
This is amazing French wine.
Terrible with wines. Oh I was once doing a I was once doing an event with a friend, and someone legitimately like started asking us about wines, and both of us realized at the same time we had no wine knowledge. It was very embarrassing. We were being paid quite well.
Wine is like the only thing that I still drink. It's very fun.
Wine's good. I used to drink a lot of wine. I like a dry white.
Like a dry white, you should try a white Chateauneuf de Pape. It's a wonderful blend. It's super great. 98 is a really good year for that.
I've just noticed you sent me Seska art to add to the stream. Give me a second. Let me put you on stream.
Oh,
as you're
civil.
here as well. There we go. Seska is now on stream. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
It's so big.
Right, okay. Okay, carrying onward.
Trustworthy. But that's the thing. When you compare these screenshots...
I gave you art and DMs. Please respond. Wait, did you? Where? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, that's adorable. Can you post that in the Discord and tell one of the mods to make it into a sticker, please? That's beautiful fucking chat art. Chat looking good.
It's so cute.
Okay, here we go.
It's actually Ponder's screenshot from Slimmer's perspective that's missing something, specifically one of the messages that we can see in the screenshot from Madame. And yet she wants to talk about cut up to be dismissive. Well, that can clearly apply to the screenshot you provided as well, Ponder. You say the DM screenshots are cut up from Madame, and yet when I compare them to the screenshots you provide, it turns out your screenshot is lacking something. A little ironic, don't you think? I'm not suggesting that Ponder was trying to be dishonest here, or that Slimmer's was trying to be dishonest. The point I'm making is, it's pretty obvious that Ponder just said it was cut up from Madame because Madame provided it and therefore it's immediately not trustworthy. But Ponder totally isn't biased, despite the fact that her accusation of it being cut up was not backed by anything, and that can be said for the screenshot she provides.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean, if she sent people after me and I knew it was fake, by the way, I 100% made sure it was, because if you were to use another text-free number and text it, it would say fail. It's obviously fake.
Yeah, I wonder if you know that because the first person who tried to contact Slimmers told you that. What was your indication that the number was fake before that point? When you were texting and calling it, that number would have been active and you wouldn't have gotten that fail message. So the fact that when it's deactivated, you can no longer contact it doesn't mean that before it was deactivated, you would have known that it was from a calling app. So how did you know? Answer, you didn't. And it's obvious both from your original Instagram story leaking the number.
Bitch, are you dumb? Pardon me? Are you dumb? I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb. Are you, like, medically speaking?
Hold on.
Are you like...
Apparently it's a fake number, so I don't worry. I forgot to mention they lied and told me they didn't have a number, but then while making the stills, gave me a number and I asked her, like, oh, did you get one? Since when? And they answered my question so hard and changed the... they avoided my question so hard and changed the topic, and I thought that was really, really weird. And compulsive liars suck. Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, are you dumb? Are you? I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb. I think do you think she's dumb?
And from this explanation that this is the case.
But it's just like, I don't know, I like to play fair is fair. That's just kind of the person I am. It's, you know, it's debatable. A lot of people can criticize me for that. I really don't care. I've always played by like the fair is fair motto. That's just me.
What was fair about you leaking a number that people could contact Slimmers at? She didn't leak your number, something you've indicated you're surprised she didn't do because she does have it. In what world is that fair is fair?
But yeah, I do think being on YouTube is definitely a learning process though. Like maybe I should not play fair is fair anymore in the future. I think that, I don't know, maybe I could have a larger impact than what I expected.
I'm not entirely sure this was the impact she expected to have.
Although if she wanted to be a Leafy clone, it's probably at least on par.
I don't think anyone was able to successfully like text her though. It's obviously a fake number and I knew that.
Curious that Ash is bringing this up now, considering not only would she have been aware that this was a way of contacting the Slimmers, as she's admitted they did have phone calls together, but people have criticized her on her involvement in directing targeted harassment at a minor.
Involvement in directing targeted harassment against a minor. And you've already called tweets and comments harassment. The FCK really was a perfect candidate for you to talk about. Strange you never did, and never looked into it, despite their public antics. Especially when the more damning accusations started to unfold around the Toby drama and after.
Did Ponder ever cover the Toby drama, guys? Because I don't.
Question, actually.
Because
why are they texting each other? None of these bitches have my number, or none of the people I know have my number.
Well,
why are they texting each other?
I mean, okay, so the ACC, like a lot of people had each other's numbers and used phones. I don't know why. I've got no fucking idea. But in this case, I suppose it doesn't matter because it's a temporary number. But like, and Madame seems to have like would have been aware of this. You don't think so? Okay. But the Toby drama was like a major drama. Like, this wasn't like a small, like, little fucking thing in, like, middle. Ponda would know about the Toby drama, so she'd know about the FCK. This was like the criticism thrown at, like, Doodles, right? Like, Lyo wasn't around during the FCK drama, like the Toby drama, so, like, he wouldn't have had knowledge, but Ponda certainly would have done. Not on her own channel. I think she either features in Peaches or some other person's video. Okay, I'd need that sourced. I'd need that source, Grim. Kai and Omnia were the main ones covering the Toby drama. Okay. I mean, the girlies were all friendly. Like, Omnia in particular, like, had a lot of crossover with that group. Toby isn't Akumu, though. Yeah, but it's not about whether Tomi's Akumu, and it's not an expectation that Ponda should have covered the Toby drama. It's more like, what would Ponda's knowledge of the FCK be? Because this is part of the problem when people feign ignorance about the FCK. Like, the FCK is at the center of a major fucking ACC drama. So when people are like, oh, I don't know what happened in the FCK, it's like, well, you guys all investigated the FCK when you were going through the Toby drama. So, like, the claim that, like, for instance, Doodles wouldn't know about it was obviously bollocks on the faces of it.
Afterwards, such as the false sexual harassment accusation that was thrown at a minor by your friend and collab partner. But I guess you didn't fact check that, even though it wouldn't have been hard to do. Let me guess, you just took Nezzy Monster at her word. Never mind the accusations in regards to the FCK server, such as Toasty showing porn to minors, one of which was Flammer's. But no, you didn't look into that either, despite the fact that they had that discussion where Nezzy Monster lied about it in your Discord server, Fiendish Cavern. A little odd for someone who claims to do a lot of research.
It's almost like she's trying to cover herself by making the claim it was entirely fake from the get-go, and she was aware of this, meaning that the harassment couldn't have happened.
Which is odd because that would have been mentioned in the videos done on Ash, which she claimed she hadn't watched.
But still, just for like the future, I'll definitely be more mindful. But that's all I really have to say in regards to that. She just so many lies. Sexual assault, number, age, occupation. It's just weird. And then obviously she lied about
how she lied about, but actually it does turn out that the sexual assault was it's technically confirmed, but it's not confirmed if it happened. It's so far been a story that's been confirmed as a court case. Okay. So, and I'm not saying that I'm going to doubt her, but I am going to say that I'm also skeptical about all this.
There you go. How? You just said you wouldn't doubt her! You even asked her on Twitter about that information!
Additionally, Akumu has not asked Ash to prove her sexual assault to the same degree he's demanded proof from Slammers, which is a problem because Slammers not only did not want to make the assault public, that choice was stripped from her by Ash. Ash is also using the assault to dictate how victims of assault act. Akumu talked in his own video about how people are treating Slammers differently, likely because of the assault, but here he is needing evidence of Slammers' experience when she didn't even want to make it public, and not questioning Ash, who made hers public of her own volition. He's clearly treating Ash differently than he is Slammers.
I even said in my own video, since Slammers had to prove hers, Ash should have to prove hers to hold an argument, because based on her track record, she could be lying, like she was claiming that Slammers was doing.
First, I'm on record saying twice now, in this call, that the sexual assault happened, that it was confirmed by James, and that it's true.
I think she's just always been kind of an attention
to tell you that, but not her age.
Not what? I didn't hear you. You cut out.
Say hi to Sid, Becca.
She's willing to tell you that, but not her age. I mean, yeah, it's true, but why tell someone that? But not the age.
But me saying I'm skeptical about all of this, specifically referring to the same thing I said in my Slammers video, my point about Slammers telling Madame her sexual assault story, but not her age. And yet Ponder and Stone are insisting that this is totally me saying it didn't happen. It's what Ponder and Stone pushed to the audience previously, and what they're currently trying to reinforce with this tangent. Who really approached this from an angle? Secondly, I agree with Stone. If you're going to claim something like that and question others, you should have to prove it. Never take claims without evidence. Question everything you see on the internet if you're going to take it seriously. Ironically, Ponder and Stone just gave a perfect example for why you should question everything if you're going to take it seriously.
Ash, you have no right to dictate whether Slammers' sexual assault happened or how bad it was. every assault is different. You could have had a different experience with Slimmers. Hers could have been a hell of a lot worse or a hell of a lot easier to deal with than yours. You have no idea. How could you dictate how she will act based on your biased guidelines on how a sexual assault victim will act?
Also, can I just point out that Ash is claiming that Slimmers lied about her occupation? What? What are you even talking about? Slimmers even having an occupation has never been brought up before.
And according to Slimmers, it was never brought up between the two of you. We have the full Discord conversation between Slimmers and Ash, and it's not in there either.
Wait a minute. Stone is claiming something didn't happen in the DMs, that it wasn't said in their DMs. And you aren't going to lecture him, Ponder? Earlier, when I said the age wasn't said in the DMs, you responded to me and said I couldn't claim that because I can't prove a negative, that it's impossible to prove a negative.
Because right now I have evidence that she didn't tell you her age, but she told you about her.
She did
sexual
not.
assault.
Shocking, Akumu. You have evidence that someone didn't say a thing? Really? When you apparently don't have the entire conversation available to you, as you've effectively already made note? You must be psychic or something to have proof of a negative.
Now all of a sudden, it's okay for Stone to say that something wasn't said in the DM.
B, are you streaming until you finish the vid? Yes. I'm going away next week, so we are getting through this. And also, I'd like to do a stream on something else tomorrow, so this is like... So there's something like else on the channel for people to watch while I'm away. I don't know what yet, though. But we will find something that is not this.
And you're not lecturing him about how it's supposedly impossible to prove a negative. It's almost like you cherry pick when something is and isn't allowed, and when you'll follow your standards. When I said something wasn't said in the DMs, how dare I? I can't do that because it's impossible to prove a negative. But your collab partner can do it, no problem. Once more, I should probably remind you, these two idiots scripted this.
So either it happened in a call, at which point you can't prove that it happened, we have no reason to believe you.
You previously said you doubted that Madame didn't know Slimmers' age, despite admitting numerous times that there's no evidence to prove Slimmers had told Madame she was underage.
Goddamn, Ash. At the very least, I hope you really were in the dark about Slimmers' age. I don't really believe it, but I can dream.
Because it supposedly happened in a call that wasn't recorded. You do believe Slimmers' claim that she told Madame her age in a call that wasn't recorded, and we can't prove it happened, but you don't believe Madame's claim about a call that also wasn't recorded, and therefore we can't prove it happened. Contradictions and hypocrisy back to back.
Or it didn't happen at all.
She also can't prove that Slimmers lied about her age herself. We also know Slimmers' age for a fact, because she posted her age 2 years ago in an online post. She stated in the post that she was 13, and the post was made 2 years ago, almost 3 now. So it'd be common math to think that she was 15 at this point, and maybe 16 at the latest because birthdays are weird. She also stated this before the whole Ash situation. Hell, it was before Slimmers even knew Ash existed. So unless she can prove that she was lying when she had no reason to lie in the first place.
Which seems unlikely considering Ash's whole original thing was this person lied about their age so they could cancel me.
You are flip-flopping again, Ponder. In your first video on Madame, when you responded to her 3000 IQ artist video, you talked about Madame's conspiracy in relation to Slimmers giving Madame and her friends the impression that she was an adult by telling them that she was going to college, that Slimmers was supposedly lying in her call-out post about being a minor. I showed that clip already.
Madame continues to claim that Slimmers portrayed themselves as an adult, but we've already seen that Madame was making assumptions based on the fact that Slimmers was preparing for college, and someone making an assumption based on your life situation is vastly different from directly lying about your age. She pushes the narrative that Slimmers might be older and is lying about her age.
After that video, my video came out, and you responded to me with Nezzy Monster. I pointed out that Slimmers was pretending to be older, and you acted like I had claimed that Slimmers told Madame she was an adult, so you could demand evidence from me, and then insist I had none. It is exhausting how many fucking times I have to keep bringing this up because you can't keep your story straight. You even said in the collab with Nezzy that Madame...
Can we skip anything Stone says? He annoys me. He annoys me too, I wish. Thank you, Rain, for the 2. Fuck me. Kairise with 2. Who the fuck looks 2 years for... Who the fuck looks 2 years for people's posts? Akumu. Obviously. I mean, why are we asking this? Like, I mean, you like whose video we're watching?
Madame never claimed that Slimmers told her she was an adult, just that she got that impression. I've played that clip too.
She never actually stated that Slimmers claimed to be older than she was, just that Madame herself and potentially her friends made that assumption based on Slimmers' claim that she would be prepping for college in the next year.
Finally, in this video with Stone, you said that Madame initially claimed that Slimmers directly lied to her about her age, referring to Madame's 3000 IQ artist video, and thus she was contradicting herself.
We were just under the impression she was around our age. She never insinuated like that she was a child. She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends, so it was just really weird.
Again, Ash saying that Slimmers just gave the impression that she was older, not that she ever expressly stated that she was a college student or that she was 18, just that they got that impression, which is not the same thing as Slumers lying about her age, which is what Ash claimed that she did initially.
You, Ponder, flip-flop between your contradictory interpretations based on when they serve you best. The answer to this muddied confusion that you've created is in the clip I've already shown from Madame's 3000 IQ Artist video. Madame's accusation of Slumers lying about her age came from Slumers telling Madame and her friends that she was going to college, only for Slumers to later tell the public that she was 15 in her Instagram post.
When she made a public fabrication about.
Okay, we are looping an awful lot here. Just if I'm not saying anything, it's because we've talked about it. I know Akumu wants to really drive home a point. I cannot blame him for that, but this is like a bit, right? Oh fuck! Can you imagine if like Akumu starts actually like joining Culture War? He starts doing Culture War videos. He's gonna give the entire politics community like mental, like actual brain damage.
I can't wait.
Should be good. He's gonna unironically break people.
Oh, I'm so excited for the psychic damage I'm going to receive.
Don't fight with Akumu. Oh, fuck. Listen, don't fight with Akumu. You'll be doing it. If you fight with Akumu, you will be doing it for the next 6 years of your life. And he will not stop until he wins.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I just unlocked a new skill and ability as well. Wait, what? Actually, not yet learned. I thought... Wait, what? Hold on. No, is that quick sound? Where is this? Where? We need to go to whatever that place is. I want to learn to throw shit. I would like some sort of ranged attack. It will fill me with joy. Akumu is the ACC monster that will end Paul. Dude, could you imagine, Kairais? Thank you for the show.
It made it about age, and I'm not sure why. So I didn't see the post. I'm just saying this because people have told me. I mean, even friends have told me, so I have no reason to not believe them and what they say. But she was making it about age all of a sudden, and that was really strange. So she would be like, oh my god, she's 3 years older than me. I'm the younger teen. I'm 3 years younger, and she's like 3 years older than me. And like, I'm a child. She's an adult. But, you know, like, I'm the younger teenager. She's the older teenager. Like, she bullied me. Like, she's an adult. Like, she bullied, like, you know, and I'm just like, what? What does age have to do with anything about you fabricating a story about me? Like, what? Then after making it about age, she lied about her age to me and my friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year.
Madame never claimed that Slumers told her she was an adult. You knew this at one point because you said as much, only to, again, contradict that in this video. This not only adds to your track record of changing people's words, but your inability to stay consistent with the straw man that you created.
We can know she's not lying about her age. Ash is again lying out of her ass.
I mean, it's one thing if you have a conversation with someone and 30 minutes in they're telling you personal stories and, you know, they kind of bring it up. Like, that can happen sometimes. And as someone that has been assaulted, you know, I know how that is. Like, you know, you're opening up to a friend and the topic kind of happens. But it was right when we were greeting each other. It was strange.
Except we only have your word to go by that it happened within the first 5 minutes. You give leeway for it happening in a half hour if talking with friends, and you claimed in your 3000 IQ video that Slumers wanted to be your friend and got close very quickly. So doesn't it make more sense that she would confess this to you if she did think the two of you were friends?
Plus, there's a power difference. You are someone that Slumers said that she was a fan of, meaning you're like a discount celebrity to her. I mean, you have the ego of one, but eh. On top of that, you talk about your own life in your storytime videos, so of course she's going to feel more attached to you and more comfortable with you. According to Slumers, that was even the basis for her talking to you in the first place about her sexual assault experience, because you had already shared yours in a video. How would you feel if someone you felt like you could trust and someone you looked up to released personal and private information about you? You would feel fucking awful. Yet Ash has done this without thinking of Slumers' feelings or the effect of her secret becoming public could have on her.
It was like an instant cry for like attention.
Can't imagine someone who might know a thing or two about cries for attention.
And I didn't think that in the moment, because when you hear, by the way, I was raped, you want to have empathy like immediately. It's just like an awkward thing.
Yeah.
But now that I'm reflecting after she just started like lying about me, I was like, oh, that was really weird.
You know what else is weird? All the other shit you pulled in the conversation, like sending Fortnite to Hago faces. You don't really have room to talk based on your own behavior.
Yeah.
All of this really could have been avoided if she didn't vent about it on Instagram.
I like to joke about
it.
it.
Commission.
So I said it was a commission, Ponder said it was a commission, and Madame said that she thought it was a commission. And yet Ponder's me.
Star Sprinter with the 5. Strawman has been played. ACC debate. Yu-Gi-Oh! At its finest. True. It never ends, guys. We're gonna be here for fucking ever. I do think, okay, so I say this all the time, like, the story of the ACC is rules for me, not for thee, right? And yeah, it is very hard to claim anything else with the way Ponder approached Akumu. I'm not sure, I don't know how none of them caught the irony of, yeah, we'll make a video on a 16-year-old, but Madame's done it, and now she's evil. I don't know how nobody called this out at the time. Seems fucking wild to me. The Darkness Stone guy's OC looks like one of those drawings of a suspect of those Muslim... Dude, I can't read that, Snow. What the fuck? Bro. Canal, guys. Come on. ACC forever and ever. We'll escape eventually. It'll happen. Okay? We'll get there. We'll get there.
Meme, which she just so happened to delete recently, depicts Madame contradicting me by saying it was fan art instead of a commission. Like I said, she made it the fuck up, and I'm a little curious about the fact that she just so happened to delete it.
But
It could have been avoided how? You cut out for me.
all of it could have been avoided if she just
Welcome
didn't
back.
about it on Instagram, because then that wouldn't have sent people your way, and she would probably still have credit by now. But
Sorry, it's 3 a.m., but originally I agreed with him on this point until I remembered that whenever Ash gets into a tiff and someone disagrees with her, she removes their credit.
Oh, this
So
is
if Summers
horrible.
pissed off Ash at any point in this year, her credit still would have been removed.
That's a pretty good and fair point that you just made, and you didn't have to change what was originally said. You just got another gold star. Wait, how did she put it in the collab with Nezzy? I think Ponder deserves a prize.
Yeah, a lot of people are like mad at me for removing it because she's a liar, and they're like, "Well, it doesn't fucking matter. She could fucking kill your entire family. That's her art credit." And it's just like, no, she has no respect for me. And I had to be like, I hate using the word professional, but that's like literally what it is.
Pay attention, this is a secret tool we'll use later.
I'm also not entirely sure why Ash is claiming that Slimmers had no respect. When everything went down, Slimmers tried to apologize. I feel like that's at least a sign of a little respect. Or at the very least, an indicator that someone feels bad about their actions and wants to make up for it.
Because if you work with someone, you're gonna want to you want to be friendly. And
I love the little slip of the tongue with her saying you have to be friendly and then correcting herself. I know it doesn't mean much, but it makes me chuckle.
And do things efficiently and properly, and I guess I could use proper more. And when I saw that, I immediately went to her DMs instead of, being petty, or I wasn't playing fair is fair just yet. Instead of like, I could have just went to her comment section, and just communicated with her that way and be like, I hate when people like post fucking Instagram stories or public YouTube comments instead of DMing me. Like, I could have been petty, but I didn't. I just DM'd her and I was like, hey.
You could have, because we've seen you do that kind of shit before. Remember what happened to OMG IJ252?
Yeah, you made fun of him for his recently deceased friend because you held a grudge for a comment from 3 months ago where he made a joke about a rapper you liked but didn't know personally, having passed away half a year ago, something that he already indicated remorse for having done on his Instagram.
Ash, you were leaving your
Bro, like, this is fucking, like, down a rabbit hole, even for me. Fucking hell.
self so open you're like a McDonald's. You claim she's being petty, but you're doing the same shit. Glass houses, that's all I'm saying.
Hey, what's this
she also
about?
had your private phone number
What can I do to make things right? She does, yes.
Okay, so if you can, obviously blur out your phone number, but if you can provide evidence of that, like
Provided it through a
screenshot
phone
of a
call,
conversation. Home phone?
Fortunately. But I provided my number through a phone call. It was or not phone call, sorry. I said phone call because I was on my Discord mobile. I mean like a Discord call.
All right.
Again, so Slimmers can't make the claim that she told Ash things in a Discord call because she needs evidence, but Ash can. Okay.
There are 3 problems here. First, no, you don't get to do that. You've already contradicted your statement.
Gathonic with the 5. Basically, the ACC is that David Mitchell, Are We the Baddies skit. Yes! So true. Hold on. Dude. Sure.
Standard here. You previously admitted that you believed Slimmers told Madame her age in a call that you've also admitted wasn't recorded. But you also refused to believe Madame when she made a claim about a call that also wasn't recorded. You are projecting your inconsistency onto me. Secondly, where did I say that? I didn't say that in the clip you just played. I didn't argue that in my Slimmers video, and I didn't argue that on my Twitter. This is another example on the mountain so far of you putting words in my mouth or pretending I was arguing or saying something just so you can give the appearance to your audience that you're making a good point. Third, Madame said that she gave her phone number to Slimmers in a call. Both Slimmers and Madame have made claims about things occurring in various calls which we have no evidence to prove because those calls weren't recorded. What we can do is assess the surrounding details. We know that Slimmers and Madame did speak about phone numbers, that's in their messages, such as Madame asking Slimmers about suddenly having a phone number. We know that Slimmers gave Madame her Talkatone phone number because that's in their messages, but also because both of them have said they called and texted each other with their phone numbers, since both Slimmers and Madame said they had the other person's phone number and that they communicated via phone numbers. The answer to your question depends upon their DMs. You have presented no evidence showing that Madame gave her phone number in their DMs, and that would be a good way to prove that she's lying here. And here's the part where I now do your job for you because you're wasting your time trying to put words in my mouth. The screenshot here that you previously showed has Slimmers giving Madame her phone number and Madame saying that she's going to text her, which implies that Madame texted Slimmers first, which is a little odd because Madame claimed that she gave her phone number to Slimmers in a phone call that wasn't recorded.
I provided my number through a phone call. It was or not phone call. Sorry, I said phone call because I was on my Discord mobile. I mean like a Discord call.
What would be the point of her giving her phone number to Slimmers when Slimmers first gave her her phone number and Madame said that she would text? This ultimately comes down to the text messages and who texted first, but I'm willing to bet based on that Madame texted first and her claim about giving Slimmers her phone number in a call just isn't true. Nothing definitive, but you can see the problem here. That, Ponder, is how you address something directly.
And if we believe anything you say from a call, then we need to also believe Slimmers, which means that she told you about her age when she first met you, which means the police cars are coming for that pedophile porn you sent a minor. So don't overplay your hand.
Oh, that's funny. You want to talk about weird priorities. How about your weird priorities while making this very video? You were 27 or 28 at the time, and you prioritized smearing and lying about some mean 16-year-old with 5 different videos, rather than talk about your friend who previously confessed to you that he supposedly sexually assaulted 2 people. Never mind the fact that you had him editing these videos for you.
Okay, we're getting into the Fago stuff now. Dude. Yeah, I can't fucking argue with this. I've got nothing. Yeah, you kind of fucked.
For you. He edited most of this video. He recorded live.
This isn't me sweeping. This is me agreeing. I just, dude, what am I meant to say to this? What am I meant to say to this? You can't, Go harder. I said this last stream. The Fago stuff is really bad, and it's really bad in this context as well. It's made worse. It's made actively worse. Okay. I think it's made even worse by the fact that Stone is like, Ponder contacted me. So when Ponder's got all the Fago stuff going on, is like, oh, let's talk about the Akumu stuff again and the Madame stuff, rather than, the guy you think is committed multiple sexual assaults and caused a suicide that you're fucking hiring to edit the video and using to spy on Madame. Dude. Fuck. Somebody suggested in chat, so I think somebody suggested in a comment on the last video, before I went live today, shouldn't the title of this be, Ponder and her, Ponder's ghost come back to haunt her? And I'm like, dude, that's a fucking banging title, actually. Broom Machine Brokey? Yeah. Oh, dude.
Lines for your videos. He was editing for you end of 2021, and you were linking him in the description. All after this confession to you. You never made a single video on him, but my weird...
Hold on, just so I'm being completely fair, let me read the screenshot. Fagos does admit to trying to get both girls to keep quiet about it. This happened in 2015, last year of high school. What about the death threats and the cheating?
2 people. Never mind the fact that you had him editing these videos for you. He edited most of this video. He recorded lines for your videos. He was editing for you end of 2021, and you were linking him in the description. All after this confession to you. You never made a single video on him, but my weird priorities.
I'm surprised she hasn't deleted any message. Maybe she has, I didn't notice. Interesting.
Why would she need to? Slimmer's has done nothing wrong throughout this entire conversation, and you haven't said that she's done anything wrong within the text conversation that indicates that she's deleted anything nefarious. Everything you've claimed she's done that you can't prove.
And she can't even use the excuse she used in the Senate during the Phagos call. What was the Phagos call excuse? Remind me. Dude. Becky, I felt halfway through your broom, like, in the first half of the stream. Good luck sweeping now. Thanks, no. So where the fuck am I going? That it was out of pity that she didn't want to see him hurt himself. Yeah. No, just this. Hostile presence detected. Hold on, I want to test out this skill throw. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's a good way to grab aggro from a distance when you're like mid-pull.
Yeah. I just like having a full set of abilities. Kind of nice. Okay.
Was in voice calls.
You, on the other hand, would have a shit ton of reasons to delete messages. But luckily for us, you didn't.
I feel like
Okay, I'm sure, for those of you who are like, I'm shocked she never made a video on Phagos, I will give a little bit of charity here. She did know that Clown and Chuli were doing bits on him. So like, it's not like she was actively suppressing the story coming out while it was coming out, basically. So I still find it a fucking mystery as to why it took so long. Out of pity and being manipulated by an actual freak, so she tried to get Phagos therapy money. What? What? Bro, like, okay, dude, are we gonna retread the Phagos thing? I like, you had a confession from Phagos that he had sexually assaulted people. Now, the fact that this is not true and Phagos never sexually assaulted anybody and made the whole thing up is, like, irrelevant. It's fucking irrelevant. Like, dude. Yeah, the Phagos stuff's a mystery. Like, Chuli and Clown, I get. They were both, like, minors, basically, when all this happened. But Ponder's an adult at the time. I don't know. Yeah, it's bad.
I feel like Ash was just bringing this up at this point as a backup means of defense. Oh, but guys, she totally did delete messages. I just remembered. Despite the fact that I have also made note that I have a shitty memory and remember things better the more recent they are, not the farther away they get. I'm stating it now. If it happens, I already called it.
Yeah, I really don't fuck with liars. It, I just could not work with her.
Wait.
It's just strange.
So my question.
Hold on. What was that?
She totally did delete, like, she's deleted anything nefarious. Everything you've claimed she's done that you can't prove was in voice calls.
You, on the other hand, would have a shit ton of reasons to delete messages. But luckily for us, you didn't.
I feel like Ash was just bringing this up at this point as a backup means of defense. Oh, but guys, she totally did delete messages. I just remembered. Despite the fact that I have also made note that I have a shitty memory and remember things better the more recent they are, not the farther away they get. I'm stating it now. If it happens, I already called it.
Yeah, I really don't fuck with liars. It.
That's a fucking appalling look. Dude, you're constantly leaning on anxiety and memory issues. Actual take, not hyperbolic comment. I think doing a video on your editor would have her too involved with the person to make a video, and then again hasn't stopped Ponder before. I mean, to be fair, if she did do a video on Phagos, who would edit it? Fuck. Okay. Dude. I'm gonna die midway through this fucking stream.
Yeah. Oh, Beckett, I'm gonna help you out here really quickly. Can you open up your character configuration menu?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Go over to your in-character configuration, go over to the character tab.
Mm-hmm.
And then scroll down to battle effects settings. For own, you want to hit show all. For everything else, put show limited. And for PvP, put some.
Okay.
That's going to prevent you from getting flashbanged in group content.
Okay, that makes sense. Right, back to it.
I just could not work with her. It's just strange.
So my question is if you are going to use the stills, would you ever credit her if she confessed up to lying on her end?
No. I'm in this weird, like, how do I put this?
I can understand why you wouldn't.
Contradictment, or like, fuck. I can't talk right now because I'm hungover and I sound really retarded. No, I'm like contradicting myself in my head. Like, it makes me sound mental, but it's just like a part of me is saying, well, that's not only my persona, but my stills. But on top of that, even if it was supposed to be my commission or it is my commission, why should I have respect for someone that has no respect for me and just publicly lies about me? I should have zero respect back for them. So therefore, these are my stills and I should use. But the other part of me is saying, well, they're also a liar and I don't want to promote a liar's art, and part of me just doesn't want to use them. So I'm kind of like in the middle, if you get what I'm trying to say.
I love how Akumu's saying she confessed to lying. Oh, Akumu, you entertain me, you doll. That wouldn't happen because Slimmers didn't lie.
Why are you calling me a doll? Let alone with that music playing. And I'll probably regret asking this, but in what way am I entertaining you? I don't want to entertain you, especially like your tone suggests. I think I need to find an adult. Stranger danger, stranger danger. I don't want your candy, and I don't want to see your Sonic games either. Now, wouldn't pretending to be older than you are a lie by omission? A specific example of this is in the Instagram conversation between Slimmers and Ash, or Madame. When Madame asked about a commission, Slimmers replied that she didn't have a PayPal, sadly. Not, I can't have a PayPal because I'm 15, or even, I can't have a PayPal because I'm underage. Fun fact, if you're under 18, you can't have a PayPal in your name. PayPal's terms require you to be at least 18. The reason I'm even making this point is because I know Ponder has an issue with lying by omission. At the start of the Part 1 collab with Nezzy Monster, Ponder accused me of lying by omission in my intro. There were a myriad of issues with her making that claim, but I've already pulled that apart. That's in my Part 1. Point is, Ponder clearly doesn't like lying by omission. She cares so much about it that she's willing to falsely accuse it. So why isn't this considered a lie by omission?
And Ash has no proof that she did. Also, Ash, those aren't your stills. You took away the payment from them. She didn't lie, so she deserves her credit. That's like taking away someone's car and saying, if you want your car, you shouldn't have paid your car insurance.
Retard makes retarded analogy. Who saw that coming? The ACC and SCC are sending their best, folks. They're sending their best.
Because Slimmers had zero respect for me, I'm entitled to these stills. Not because she gave anything to deserve them, no, because the artist disrespected her, and therein she's entitled to the work. I really like Hungover Ash. She reveals so much about her psyche. It's fascinating in a gross sort of way.
I have zero respect for the garbage fire that is Onision, but I still contacted him to get his wording on the matter, and I told people I did. It doesn't matter if you hate the person. If you use something like that, you need to credit and to get each side of the story.
You need to get each side of the story. I would commend you for that if it wasn't blatant virtue signaling. If you truly cared about getting each side of the story, why didn't you contact me or reach out to me before you're bloviating? Strange to bring up and insist a principle that you didn't act on or follow. But let's be honest, you only brought it up to make it look like you care, to make yourself look good, to make yourself appear more credible, and give the audience the impression, the idea, that you put in the work to get every side of the story. You just so happened to not do it conveniently, when the other side would contradict much of what you wanted to assert and claim in this video. As previously mentioned, when I joined your Discord server, I was banned for making people feel unsafe and uncomfortable. A ban that just so happened to be right after I talked about my side of the story and brought up the antics of Doodle Tones and Nezzy Monster. What are the odds of that? You've been dodging me and avoiding talking with me for quite some time now, Stone. Your reason for refusing to talk to me, provided in 2024, was that I'm apparently too far gone. You were willing to talk to Onision, and you did talk to Onision, of all people, to get his side of the story. But I'm too far gone. Apparently more gone than Onision, that garbage fire, as you described him. Back in 2020, when I first saw this video and heard Stone admit that he spoke to Onision and go on about needing to get each side of the story, I wondered why there was no attempt to chat with me. It didn't even register to me that Stone was one of the people mass reporting me on Twitter, so why would he want to chat and get my side? I asked myself, am I truly that bad? Since he was willing to talk to Onision, but not me. A year later, when Chuli dropped her video on Feghost, I found myself asking that same question yet again, trying to compare my antics to Onision or Feghost to try and wrap my head around the fact not only focused on hounding me, but did so with so little even to hold against me, seeing as they manufactured their more damning gotchas and claims. From Ponder and Stone's priorities, I'm seemingly worse than Onision and Feghost. The two treated me as if I was worse than both of them, and several within the audience, spanning multiple different comment sections, had been trying to draw comparisons between me and Onision.
Higher relationship.
And I'm conflicted. But hypothetically speaking, if I were to use these stills, I would not credit her simply because of the fact I was very proper with her, very professional, and all they did was disrespect me and lie constantly and lie about me as a person.
I'm very
Yeah. Dude, this is so weird. Even at the time, just at a basic thing, why would I don't understand why Darkness Stone would even fucking say this. Like, you refuse to talk to somebody who is the topic of a video where you're like, oh, I need to speak to everyone. Dude, what? Dude, bro? Hello?
Cynical, Peppa.
What? Fuck me.
I don't understand.
Agonizing. Has this guy considered the third dimension? God. Not only did he not talk to Akumu, he compared him to a groomer. I don't know if it's a comparison. I don't... That comparison? Someone just saying worse than him. Why have you got an umbrella?
Because it's raining.
Is that like a natural thing that it does? Automatically?
They're fashion accessories, so you can buy them and then you can set enable auto umbrella, so when it starts raining in the overworld, you automatically pull it out. But you could change them. I have a couple different ones.
Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Am I done? Give me a second. Oh, okay, I can't do this shit? Hold on. Okay, I've got to leave the party.
Respectful, even though I have to clarify when I'm not being aggressive and say things like, you were nice at first, yes, I'm amazing and uber professional.
And just because of that, I'm not going to respect someone and give them credit when they don't respect me at all. And they did get credit.
Oh my god, they did get credit.
People like to tell me, it doesn't matter, she could kill your entire fucking family, but that's her art credit. But no one's telling her, maybe if you wanted to keep your credit, you shouldn't have lied.
See, when I was going through this video originally, I had to do a bit of a double take because that phrasing, almost word for word, exactly the same was what she said a couple minutes ago. Well, that doesn't fucking matter, she could fucking kill your entire family, that's her art credit. Kinda reminds me of exactly how repetitive Ash was in her original video on slurs, which reminded me of something. One of the verbal indicators of a liar is someone who repeats elements of their story word for word. Repetition is a means of not only trying to convince the audience of the lie, but also the liar themselves.
For example, with words?
Repetition is also a means of buying time while they try to plan ahead or gather their thoughts. Is it entirely an indicator that Ash is lying? No, not entirely, but it's a potential warning sign that I feel needs to be considered, if only because of all of the other indicators throughout this entire debacle. And pointing it out alongside this example could help others to recognize these signs in other scenarios.
The whole situation can be summed up as Ash being a toy and pulling on a string, repeating the same quotes over and over again.
There's a fabrication on my Instagram.
What a wonderful point from Ponder. Repetition being done to convince the audience of a lie, and maybe the liar themselves, that the repetition could be a potential warning sign that should be considered. And I couldn't agree more. Really interesting that you make this point, Ponder, because you do the same shit. Case in point, when I said that Slimmers added her age to her Instagram bio after the situation with Madame began, only for Slimmers to have removed it by the time my video was being finished, you and Nezzy presented it as though I had claimed Slimmers' age had always been in her Instagram bio the entire time. So you could argue that Madame must have always known Slimmers was 15 because it's hard to miss someone's bio. A straw man that you repeated constantly.
Why didn't you tell her the reason you didn't have a PayPal was because you were a minor? You said it in your bios.
Boy just answered your own damn question.
No, it's not. She always knew she was 15. You said it was in her bio in the beginning, and we've already stated how you couldn't miss that.
Madam contacts her wanting to do business and asks prices. Summers replies that she doesn't have PayPal, but didn't tell her why.
Because it was in her bio, according to you. Okay, firstly, you already stated that her age was in her bio. This is according to your own video.
Better yet, how about the attempted doxing accusation that's also from your two-part collab with Nezzy? You claimed that I had asked for Slimmers' private information. You didn't have sufficient evidence to even prove that, and you lied by omission by omitting the info you had that contradicted your claim. But the two of you made sure to repeat it again and again throughout both videos.
So, you didn't technically attempt to dox anybody. You were just asking if there was somebody out there who could dox her for you.
And the contradiction will come up a little bit later, but it has to do with him making note that someone out there should be able to answer his question and provide Slimmers' private information to him.
Which is basically him not committing the crime, but asking someone to do it for him. Which doesn't make you innocent, my guy. Also, I'm not surprised these people thought that. You don't ask for someone's personal information on a public fucking forum. That's what we call being suspicious.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone has the personal info of that minor who was being harassed by a larger YouTuber, hit me up.
Which is hilarious considering his bias against Slimmers is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information.
A little bit of a self-tell, a Freudian slip.
Yeah, that's
Lied
kind of the purpose
and made up a story that would result in a YouTuber.
That's kind of the purpose, because everyone seems to be victimizing her side of the story, but then
She's a
when it
liar.
comes to you, they're promoting.
Dude, okay. I feel like we've treaded through the like information ask. I don't know whether it's been like in this video or just generally, because it is painful as a point. Fuck it, dude. I think I think you could argue the misinterpretation, maybe, but this feels like something that should be cleared up, right? This feels like something where you should turn around and go, hey, you know that thing we said where this person was like a doxer and loads of people have been claiming they're a doxer for ages? You should probably clear that up because Akumu is still getting these accusations. Do I know about Kyle's mum? No, I've got no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Okay.
Attacking you. So
Had people send me
two videos were just made
on
recently, but
Instagram.
when
If you're a bit confused on what I'm talking about in that clip, I'm referring to the hypocrisy in the situation. People got onto Madame's case for involvement in directing targeted harassment against a minor, as Ponder described it, only to make excuses when Slimmers condoned commenting, as Ponder previously did. Which is odd, because they'll also call comments harassment. When I condoned hate to Slimmers to even the scale because of that, they did exactly what I thought they would. They condemned me for it. Not even realizing that I had no audience at the time, nor even addressing their inconsistency. They are selective with when they will and won't squeal harassment. A problem that evidently rippled into several other situations to do with these communities, such as the Fruitcake Club. Hell, even the slideshow Spurgs have this same problem. 1 minute mean tweets are harassment. How dare you? The next minute they're dogpiling people on Twitter and shitting call-out threads to manufacture the consensus or shift the topic away from something inconvenient. Keep that in mind.
Well, I've had people really attack me.
How far are you in? Okay, we've got an hour left. We've got an hour left, guys. We're so close. Valji wants to know. I'm an hour in. Okay? We're so close. It's never been so close. Oh, fuck. Sorry, knocking stuff over on my desk. Yeah. Hour in. Hour left. I don't know how's Falgi doing with this insane autism. Let's see. Op block. I want to see how far in he is. I just want to see how far in he is. Dude, he's there. Okay. He's not far behind me, to be fair. He's probably watching it at, like, massively increased speed, though.
I've had people
Good luck with the Maxim, Falgi. You're gonna fucking want to end yourself.
send me gore and images of child pornography in my DMs, and all I could do is report it, and I was really disturbed. And it's like images
So are we.
that were in old. Oh, I mean, it's the internet, like that. You know, you don't have to defend me or anything. Or
It's not even really about defending you. If people are doing that, it's completely inappropriate. It doesn't matter the circumstances.
Yeah, nobody needs that garbage.
I may be mad at you, but I still have my moral code.
But people will harass you.
It wasn't more of like defending your actions. It was more like explaining why. And even then, I still had people coming to me and attacking me in alts. I had like 9 people total, and then someone recently made a video on you named Wallace. I can't pronounce Delangelo.
I've never seen a video.
Oh boy, I'm about to laugh like I've never laughed before. Akumu states that he was getting attacked with alts on his social media, and honestly, I can't say I feel bad.
Did you say something, Saska?
Yeah, are they talking about D'Angelo Wallace, the YouTuber?
Yeah, did you not know D'Angelo Wallace originated in the ACC?
I had no... This is brand new information.
I know, it's brand new information to me too. Yeah, so D'Angelo Wallace quote tweeted Akumu, basically accusing him of doxing.
Oh, I'm so glad that D'Angelo Wallace is no longer in the ACC.
Dude, that's... I hate everything. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'm responding to a message. Okay, someone's going to explain the Spoctor stuff to me tomorrow. Well, at some point. In the time you've been live, I've had dinner and wrote a new song. Well done for writing a new song, and I'm envious. I'm hungry. Actually, I've got pizza left. It's going to be fine. I'll eat that after stream. Before I fucking
I'm gonna make
pass
a little
out.
curry and rice later.
Oh, that sounds nice. Curry and rice sounds nice.
Yeah, I love a curry and rice and a goat and a pea.
Okay, we're done here. I'm heading back to the Waking Sands. Okay, let's
Pray
get...
return to the Waking Sands.
Oh my god, don't do your robo voice.
Bad for him. He threatened to keep messing with Slimmers on Twitter, saying,
I have alts if need be, and alts are put in place because of blocking. It's to prevent such. You can block an account of mine, but you can't block me.
Why is Kumu doing this to Slimmers if he can't handle people doing it to him? The hypocrisy and idiotic nature of this person confuses me.
The artist has hurt himself in his own confusion. You don't understand what hypocrisy is, or you don't understand what I'm talking about. I was describing your hypocrisy, Stone, something I've already detailed. Your community's hypocrisy with what you all call harassment. The same people claiming I was harassing Slimmers on Twitter because of some mean tweets were doing what they themselves consider harassment on a far greater scale than I could have. Sure, I have and had alt accounts, but I only ever used one at a time to say my piece. If I was complaining about the mean tweets I got and called it harassment myself, sure, you'd have a point. That would be hypocrisy. But I didn't do that. You're trying to force some form of hypocrisy without actually arguing or showing the hypocrisy. I wasn't complaining about it or calling it harassment. I've always found this contradiction among you people pathetic, but mostly humorous. I did call it attacking, though, just like I did in my Slimmers video. Only because Slimmers used the word attack in her Instagram story where she condoned people to go comment. You know, the thing that you've previously said qualifies as harassment when I do it. I also specifically mentioned the people who came from D'Angelo Wallace, because they were accusing me of doxing or attempted doxing, not because of mean tweets hurting my feelings. If I had falsely accused Slimmers of attempting to dox me, you'd...
They gave you tickets, you don't need to go to Horizon. Wait, what? What do you mean, Grim? I'm so confused. I think the autism...
No, they're absolutely right. You don't need to go to Horizon. You can actually just go to Limsa Laminsa and take a ferry from there, and it saves you so much time.
Okay. It doesn't feel like that long a run. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, I see the ferry route. Okay. Okay. Look in your inventory.
Oh yeah, you should also have like
Vesper Bay.
some Aetheryte tickets that will
okay.
just teleport you there.
Okay, what's a glamour dispeller?
A glamour dispeller removes glamours that are applied to objects. So a glamour is like a transmog, and a glamour dispeller just gets rid of the transmog.
Okay, cool. Do I need glamour things to apply glamours?
Glamour prisms are needed to apply glamours. However, if you have like a glamour plate set, you do not need glamour prisms to turn on that plate.
Oh, I just put the plate on. Okay. I need to get some glamour plates. But it's probably not worth doing.
But you do need glamour prisms to set a glamour plate. And you do that in the glamour cabinet.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Thank you, guys. Listen, I imagine we'll be playing a lot of this on stream because I can mostly pay attention while running around in a circle and doing things. It's fine. I am not paying any attention to the story, though. I'm, like, catching glimpses of it.
For shame.
Dude. What the fuck? I'm trying to... I can't do too many things at once. I'm sick. Why are you bullying me?
Because it's funny.
Listen, I already didn't boost myself into a Dark Knight. I feel like
I'm very proud of you for that.
Yeah. No. Even though I really want to be a Dark Knight, okay? I didn't do it. I was good. How many hours? Okay.
All right,
how many hours
you're pretty close to Dark Knight.
Wait, am I actually? I thought I had to complete the main story.
Yeah, once you complete the main story for A Realm Reborn, you become a Dark Knight, and the main story is completed at level 50, and you're already level 25. So you're like halfway there.
Okay. Yeah. Dark Knight equals Guts from Berserk. Yeah, I really like the look and feel of Dark Knight. I think it's a really cool class. I like magical melee
really love
classes.
Shadowbringers.
What, as in the expansion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like tailor-made to play as a Dark Knight.
Okay. Yeah, that should be fun. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably main Dark Knight as my main thing, because as you can probably tell, I like tanking. And it seems like a pretty fun tank class.
Something fun you could do is because you can watch all of the like trailer cinematics before, like in the main menu, before you go into like a new expansion, you should watch the trailer for that expansion.
Yeah, I will probably do that. That makes sense. Dark Knight, you have to get into Heaven's Ward, so you have to go a bit story-wise to access the job. Well, if I
Yeah,
complete...
you're gonna need to complete ARR and get into Heaven's Word, and then once you get into Ishgard, you'll be able to get the quest to unlock Dark Knight.
How long does that take?
I don't know. Depends on how fast you get through the story.
Okay. 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 I'll switch power on. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got to get through this video, guys.
Have a point, but I didn't. If I had encouraged people to mass report Slimmers like she and you did to me, you'd have a point with hypocrisy. But I didn't. Now, if Ponder, Sprocket, and mainly Darkness Stone are trying to claim I'm a hypocrite because I noted that these individuals were using alt accounts to fuck with me because D'Angelo Wallace falsely accused me of doxing, despite me having alt accounts myself, they're just being intentionally dense, or obtuse. My Twitter alts from 2019 and 2020 were specifically made after I had been mass reported and my account was suspended due to the mass report. These people not only threatened to mass report me and shut me up and that they were going to continue to do so, even messaging me on Instagram threatening that, but they actively did do so. I've already shown that Darkness Stone himself partook in the mass reports in 2019. Me making accounts to prevent them from silencing me is not the same thing as D'Angelo Wallace falsely accusing me of attempted doxing, and then his pack of idiots repeatedly accusing me of that, and some of those idiots using alt accounts to further push that accusation out there. I didn't block any of those individuals, and I didn't remotely report any of the individuals for falsely accusing me of that, yet some of them still chose to hop on alts to further spread that. That's what I was talking about in that clip. Those are the differences that they're not going to tell you. Presenting that without the context like they have and pushing that at the surface, it does look like I was being a hypocrite complaining over alts when I myself had alts. But when you factor in how I was using my alts versus how these people were using their alts, I wasn't using 2 or 3 alts all at the same time to fuck with one person, let alone falsely accuse them of attempted doxing. My alts were being used to prevent these people from being able to shut me up. Reach failed, cope some more in a private hug box.
Not only that,
he says I'm acting like an anime character, saying the Light Yagami thing was a mock, but really, I think he's just trying to do the I was the smart person the whole time, I owned you so bad thing, like saying you're touching the safe zone as you get tagged and tagged. Secondly, he is claiming that he is mocking us. If he is, he's doing a pretty bad job, because I couldn't even tell he was. You couldn't tell, huh? Not one bit, not an inkling, not a drop, not a hint. We're all totally wondering why. This definitely isn't a consistent theme in your community. No, that's ridiculous. That's very ridiculous of me to even think such.
He says,
"No, Slimmers, you're an idiot."
Wah, don't be mean to me, but you're a bitch.
Man, pop me, kettle.
What the fuck are you two on about? Were you smoking, Ponder? Were you high while you were working on this? I never even argued or said that I was upset with people being mean to me. I never complained about people being mean to me. My point was that they are hypocrites. They didn't like me being mean to Slimmers because she's a minor and, tweets are harassment and then engaged in that same behavior. That's not me complaining about them being mean to me. There's quite a difference, but I understand why you're ignoring that difference. I get it. You're ignoring that difference and pretending like I was complaining about people being mean to me so that you can go, oh, well, you were also mean, therefore hypocrite pot meat kettle. You're trying to Uno reverse it and go, well, actually, no, you're the hypocrite by misinterpreting and twisting what I was saying, all to avoid the inconsistency that your community has. This is just yet another example of you pretending I said something so you can have a witty comeback and look like you made a point. I've actually lost count how many times you've done this already. Can someone below just comment how many times they've done this? I'm not kidding, I have lost count.
You didn't start cancel culture, but you did send it after someone. A deed like that will not go unpunished. You are an imbecile, an artist with no actual intelligence.
Says the guy who mixed up copyright with trademarks and patents so he could claim that Slimmers didn't own her artwork.
Says the same person who supposedly didn't know you could prove a negative. Something that a little bit of research would have showed you.
If Akumu isn't going to bother doing some research on the topic, he probably shouldn't be speaking on something he has absolutely no knowledge of.
Aren't you supposed to be college educated? Judging from your videos, that was a waste of money. You should really get your money back.
You're delusional if you believe nothing will happen to you.
And when someone calls him out on his behavior.
Oh boy, I better watch out.
He says,
I will not be punished. I'll be glorified. The artist has done nothing to entirely inform.
Balji is drawing on a notepad. He is so tired of the video. Dude, when he gets to the FCK Maxim, he's gonna break. Going into the FCK Maxim with no knowledge of the FCK drama is... Dude, he's gonna be so fucking confused. Like, you need to watch almost all of Akumu's, previous videos, his newscast stuff to even get a fucking idea. Dude. Bro.
let alone stop these people that say to represent her, which is partially why this mess started in the first place. She is marked by sin. She must receive punishment.
I don't know about anyone else, but if I was in Slimmer's shoes, I would take that last phrase as a threat.
That's because you're a soy little bitch. If you genuinely looked at that and said, you know what, I'm going to take this random 16-year-old weeaboo LARPing on Twitter seriously enough to go, oh, I feel threatened by this, then you're a little bitch. On one hand, I have a hard time believing that. I don't think you're being genuine as you say that. I think you're playing it up, being an overdramatic baby to placate to that sensitive audience. But this could also just be me coping because I don't want to see a human being as that pitiful and pathetic. Maybe you just are that much of a bitch. And if you are being sincere and genuine when you say that you would feel threatened by that, something tells me it wouldn't take much for you to feel threatened.
Akuma, you are far from an unbiased party. He speaks with the ego of a god looking down upon mortal men.
Speaks with an ego of a god looking down upon mortal men. I wonder.
Start with the 5. So I find it unfair that all history I helped provide to the world in 2010 is practically erased. This drama's existence makes me question humanity. Me too. Me too! Oh, dude. I think, you know, at a core underlying thing, one of Akumu's points here is that Ponder should be, like, questioned and not just taken at face value, that Ponder definitely knows what she's talking about. And that seems pretty fucking conclusive, in my opinion, at this point. Especially with some of these things. We'll see what happens with the other fucking dramas, but...
What 2 characters did I LARP as to mock these people? Oh, that's right. Light Yagami from Death Note and Zamazu from Dragon Ball. I literally quoted him right here. But what do these 2 characters have in common? They both develop an ego accompanied with a cartoonish black and white view of morality. They're the good versus the evil. Both of them believe themselves to be the arbiters of justice, and using that diluted ideal of justice for their crusade to rid the world of those that they deem the undesirable. Both of them believe themselves exempt from their own standards. They resort to the same exact actions and wrongdoings as their opposition, and do many of the same things as those they deem lesser. Zamazu wanted to rid the world of mortals because they're all so violent and aggressive. They kill each other, and yet he kills the innocent all the same. He becomes just as violent and destructive as he says they are. He excuses his violence against those who had done him and others nothing. Then there's Light Yagami, who, despite disliking serial killers, became one, and doesn't stop at killing the guilty. They're both hypocrites and control freaks who lack self-awareness. So of course, you can't see the parallels and similarities these characters have with your community stone. There is a lengthy history of you and your communities propping yourselves up as the moral arbiters to judge others.
It means we keep them accountable. I will not accept misbehavior in my community. I hope that's understood. I am not afraid to turn this anger on you.
Bro, dude, so many people hoisted by their own petards in the last, like, fucking 12 months. I will not tolerate this in my community. Really, Heaton? Really? Bro. But it's fine to bully a 15-year-old for, like, years and years, isn't it? You know anything about the Heaton drama, Seska?
I know nothing about anything ever. I don't know shit about fuck.
I envy you.
Thank you. My brain is smooth. I got Botox in my brain to smooth out all the winkles.
So you're basically a koala.
Yep.
That must be nice.
It's so peaceful.
I feel like I have actually developed autism covering this fucking content. I swear to God.
Just like an autistic mind palace of all the a big library of all the lore you've accumulated.
Have you ever heard the story of how my head admin found out he was autistic?
No, I haven't. Please share.
So I was covering somebody talking about self-diagnosed autism and how it was valid. This is years ago when I was still on Twitch, and it annoyed Hoz so much that he was like, "This is ridiculous. Just go and get an autism test. It's really not that hard." And to prove that, he went and got an autism test and discovered. Hoz is like late 30s, and he discovered that he was autistic. Because of this.
That's hilarious.
He messaged me and he was like, yeah, so I'm autistic and my wife got, like, we got the results and my wife was like, oh, that makes sense. So
let's see. Someone said Seska Lady Karen's her way out of the ACC. That's the drama in a nutshell. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Yeah, basically, yeah, Heaton, yeah. Beckett makes you autistic, yes.
That's true. Ever since I started talking to Beckett, I've just been like really into trains.
True. Trains are awesome. I was watching a documentary on like how steam trains work the other day. Fuck, maybe
That's
I am
fantastic.
autistic. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna keep playing the video. Fuck.
If you misbehave.
And yes, I have done an autism test on stream, and it concluded that I was not autistic, okay? I don't know how. I did it live. And it was like, this person is not autistic. And chat was like, wait, what? Good times.
If none of you can be adults willingly, fine. I will make you be an adult, and you will take the accountability in the way that you should be taking it, not the way you want to take it. No hiding, no running. You are done. Good riddance.
Claiming you care about X, Y, and Z, yet in that moment you somehow manage to contradict that, if not immediately after the moment. You present your opposition as these monstrosities that are insane or crazy, and that you're the level-headed, rational people. I'm not referring to predators or groomers either. You people have shown time and time again to engage in the same behaviors you either condemned others for, grossly exaggerated,
We all have a bit of the tism sometimes. True, Metal Man. Thank
It's been
you.
the running theme throughout my series, throughout this video, and it will continue to be. I have my bullet points right here. For the sake of a current example, the SEC, who had been constantly talking about me on Twitter and Discord ever since 2019, were trying to paint me obsessive for saying just 2 things about Doodletones. That was in September of 2020. How about Lyle Convoy, Heaton Mitsuru, Ali Momeli, and Doodletones, who all affirmed Nezzy Monster's claim that I stalked her for years because I looked at her public Twitter and Discord.
The call between Akumu and Nezzy was to try to work out things between them because Akumu had been harassing Nezzy for 4 years.
Akumu has harassed and been stalking my friends for literal years.
Yet it wasn't stalking when Nezzy and her friends were spying on Madame, which they did in the public eye. It wasn't stalking when she and her friends were watching my Twitter account.
I will literally never understand this double standard. You see it all the time, not just in the ACC, but in multiple communities. People are like, oh, these people are so obsessed with us. This person's obsessed. And you go and look at what the person they're talking about is doing, and they're saying literally nothing about them. And you go and check like someone's Discord, and it's like 1,000 messages about one random person that there's just living rent-free in these people's heads. It happens all the time. And yes, I'm aware that this comment sounds very vague posty. That's intentional.
I will never understand why these people get their clams a little steamed and start talking like Sephiroth.
True. I don't understand the fucking anime posting. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up here.
I think you're about to fight Ifrit.
Okay, that's fun. I should probably actually kill these things. That would actually help, and then I don't die. Yeah, Tyler's fucking community does this with me. That is true. Tyler's community does it. It's fucking ridiculous. So if you're watching, it makes you autistic. Does the reverse happen if you already have the tism? Yes, I can cure you. That is true. Well, let's kill the Undertaker. Okay.
Oh,
My level's too high. My level's too high.
No, just level sync.
Doesn't seem worth it.
You get rewards.
I want to fight Ifrit. Okay, anyway, continuing onwards.
Account for months or having people spy on my Discord, which they also admitted in their videos. I could keep going with this.
Even though he's just a 16-year-old.
Even though I was just a 16-year-old. You say, right after admitting you would feel threatened by me if I did my LARP towards you on Twitter. If you were in Slamerza's shoes. It's quite a different song and tune in a matter of seconds. The same 16-year-old that you were afraid to speak to, but you were willing to speak to Onision. Just a 16-year-old that your friend and collab partner prioritized talking about, rather than the friend of hers who she had believed was a sex offender. Just a 16-year-old you were keen on shutting up, who you banned from your server because they talked about the favored people who happen to be your friends. Just a 16-year-old whose Twitter account caused one of your members to supposedly have a panic attack. Just a 16-year-old that you and your friends spent that year round making shoddy, hypocritical, inconsistent movie-length hit pieces on, that your community constantly kept talking about, dogpiling, falsely accusing, making Twitter call-out threads and wikis on, that your friends had been pocket-watching on Twitter and spying on the Discord of by this point, and had been plotting together in private hug boxes to lie about and falsely blame. The same 16-year-old that people in your community talked about wanting dead, assaulting, gleefully imagining arrested and beat up by the police for the false attempted doxing accusation that your collab partner and friends peddled to the masses. Just a 16-year-old who is being described like this. Butters was wrong. The physical definition of Akumu. You are the one thing that makes babies cry blood, and people shit their organs out of disgust. You are the most masochistic human to ever live, to the point you aren't human. You have no right to...
Wait, hold on. I'm fucking lost. We need
Did
to...
they say masochistic? Why did they say masochistic? Learn how words are pronounced. Oh no, they made a minor pronunciation error. It's over.
I don't know why I'm watching this besides Becca's voice, but once again, the reason I am actually covering this is because 2 people fucking asked me to. Okay? 2 people were like, please finish covering it so I don't have to watch it, like, through Akumu. I need an emotional support, Ginger. That is literally why I'm doing this. So I'm just trying this with 2 people. Like, why are we talking about fucking Butters? What is going on? I'm so lost. Fuck.
Live to the point Satan himself is scared of his own mistake. You are the reason parents run away from their child. You are the lowest of the low, to the point you broke the laws of gravity. Your existence is why people say God is dead, and why no one has ever loved you. You make pedophiles look like a joke. You are nothing more and nothing less than Akumu. After saying you would feel threatened by me, you now want to say I was just a 16-year-old to try and talk down to me? What for? To make me realize I'm not as important as you think I thought of myself as? I'd agree
because
with that I was just a
fair enough, yeah.
But the problem is the incongruency of you saying that. Your actions speak far louder and conflict with your words. You're being performative again, and the performance is this facade that you see me as just a 16-year-old. The same problem appears when you and your community say I'm just a joke that you don't take seriously, a laughingstock, or the laughingstock, because it's coming from the same person who ran back to a private circle jerk to bitch about me, and the same people who took me seriously enough to dedicate months of their time to long videos about me, spreading misinformation about me, or putting words in my mouth. It's so fucking silly. Like that one kid in high school who started shit, got made fun of, bawled their eyes out and sobbed like a fucking kindergartner all over their desk, only to claim after the fact that they were totally unbothered. There's several ways to describe this. Fronting, feigning indifference, false bravado, or even cognitive dissonance. Take your pick of the litter. Regardless, the way you all switch up on a dime about me is a delightful comedy. One of the most entertaining but unintentional gags you people have kept doing, and it seems to be just as entertaining to anyone else who's noticed it. One minute I'm this big malevolent force with cronies and spies everywhere, who's harassing and stalking so many innocent people. The next minute I'm a joke you don't take seriously. You can't have both. You people want me and others to think you don't take me seriously. You want to tell yourselves that you're unbothered. But so much of your actions show the contrary. I see through you, and anyone else not lying to themselves can too.
Also, Akumu, if you kept on harassing Slimmers, she could have reported you to the police.
To the police. I love how he says it with such conviction. He really put his chest into it. Report me to the police for what? Being mean on Twitter? Quoting anime characters and LARPing weeb shit? Ooh, I'm quaking in my boots. Is that a felony or a misdemeanor? Oh, wait, it's not a crime, and I don't live in the UK, so I can't be arrested for mean tweets, let alone offending someone. But I would kill to hear that phone call. Hello? I'd like to report a crime. Some mean 16-year-old edgelord is quoting weeaboo characters to me on Twitter. He's poking fun at me. This is the kind of goofy shit I was mocking you people for. These cringy, empty attempts to threaten justice and consequences over the most ridiculous and minuscule things. This would be like me threatening to call the police on your community or the audience or even you for messing with me on Twitter. What do you think this is? Do you think this is you standing up to me? Just a 16-year-old? Is this you trying to assert how serious this totally is? How fucking deluded are you? It sure is odd that none of this oh so frightening spurious conviction.
Is Final Fantasy XIV going to be back at its new hyperfixation? Possibly. I do need a new one. Yeah, I don't get this, like... Akumu's just right here. You can't do the whole kind of, I don't care about this person if you're endlessly posting about them and watching their tweets and looking for information on them. And yes, ponder. If you are fucking, like, going to people that may have information on them and then making videos on them. Like, this seems pretty obvious. I mean, from the perspective of everyone who got involved in this, but like Darkness and like the SCC, the fact that they were constantly talking about like Kumu's obsession, he's going after the FCK. Well, if any of you had actually held your fucking standards and looked into like the shit your friends were getting up to, you wouldn't have needed to. I've said this before with like, even with Nezzy. Nezzy had like a clear get out point in 2023 when the FCK came up again to just come fucking clean and talk about it and be like, yeah, you know, actually this got buried in the Toby drama. They could have fucking, at the time they were in good standing. They could have just lied, but their refusal to even engage with Akumu is what buried them in the end. And then everything spiraled with Chuli.
Before you queue for Ifrit, make sure you add me. Also, you're going to have to pay attention to the game for about 10 minutes.
Wait, why?
Oh, because Ifrit, I think, has to be done as group content. You can't go in solo as a trust. Plus, it actually has mechanics. It'll take, like, 10 minutes tops.
Okay, hold on. Is this the Ifrit thing here? Is this Ifrit?
Let me see. What's the quest?
Lord of the Inferno?
Yeah, that's Ifrit.
Okay, cool. Well, we might have to pause then. Okay. Let's keep going with this. Give me a second.
Conviction of yours crossed your friends for their public antics, never mind the private ones that came to light.
You harassing another child would only be glorified by Ash because she's one of the only few people in this world who would agree with you. It's kind of sad how he needs to act this way to feel valid. This mess started when Ash could not credit. Also, Slimmers admitted she made a mistake with the comment in the Instagram story, and that's more than we can say about Ash.
Actually, now that we're kind of on this point again, I want to bring a few things up. Firstly, in the screenshot of Ash showcasing to Slimmers that she had fixed the credit, that screenshot was actually of her About Me page, not the description of the video. And on the About Me page, Slimmers is only credited for the banner, not the stills, which is what she was asking for credit for in this Discord conversation. Gee, Ash, why are you avoiding the request? Now, yes, the description of her My Biggest Hater video, which was the first video where she used the stills Slimmers actually drew for the commission, she did credit her for a short amount of time. However, the video that Nightfish commented on asking for Ash to give Slimmers credit was the 50,000 subscriber video, a video that Ash still had not credited Slimmers on, meaning that not only did she use fucking fan art, which she hadn't gotten permission to use and hadn't paid for the rights to use, not only did she make the claim it was a commission when it wasn't, and therein she didn't have to credit, this video still hadn't credited Slimmers for the art like she said she fucking would. So she hadn't even fixed the issue entirely. Someone pointed out that she didn't fix the fucking issue, and that's what freaked her out. Goddamn, child, just know when to fucking stop.
Face Ifrit towards the edge and away from the healers. Don't worry. I've tanked before. I will do so, but thank you. Any Ifrit tip?
I've come across a player character here named Transgender Pizza Hut, and I'm going to be giving them 1,000,000 gil.
Okay.
If they will accept my trade request.
You're like one of those scam callers, but actually going to give them the money.
Yes,
Wait,
hello?
is that how I get 1,000,000 gil? I just have to have like
A stupid name? No, I usually just go around giving chocolates out to people.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you 1,000,000 gil. Do you want 1,000,000 gil?
I mean,
you don't need it.
I mean, I don't need it, but it would be nice to have.
Don't worry, I'll be your sugar mommy for Final Fantasy 14 stuff.
Thanks, that's great. That means I can well, then I can buy like random transmoggy things that look nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get you some transmogs once you're ready to put some glamour plates together.
That sounds good. That sounds based. Okay, we're gonna let this play while I fight Ifrit, okay?
Stop! You have violated the law! Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Ugh.
Oh god, that's gay.
That's horrible.
I've been traveling too goddamn much. I'm
That's
in Seattle right
Scooby-Doo
now.
I was on Twitter, and
Okay.
he decided that he was going to lie and say that I was also doxing her, and that I was
I would-
targeting children. So
I
he
had
deleted the
her
tweet. I have
account,
evidence of it. He deleted the tweet, but I have evidence of it.
Yeah, can't imagine someone deleting tweets, Akumu.
I was talking about D'Angelo Wallace, who quote retweeted me and falsely accused me of trying to dox the MERS, which caused his followers to reply to me and repeat the accusation. Shortly after that, he deleted his tweet and didn't even admit he was wrong. But yeah, I can't imagine someone deleting tweets. Ponder. That's also not the only tweet you've deleted. You deleted this tweet here, which was posted in 2019. This depiction of yourself shouting out the words, "Children are going to do stupid things online because they are children. They do not deserve to be #canceled because of childish mistakes." God damn. Just stop. So why did you delete this, Ponder? The tweet was made late October of 2019, meaning you posted it while working on the collab with Nezzy Monster. Does that have something to do with it? You didn't delete this because the contradiction is a little embarrassing, did you? The last attempt someone made to archive this tweet was in October of 2024, meaning Ponder deleted this tweet within the same window of time that she deleted the tweet with the meme of me and Madame. Here's the kicker. Ponder clearly...
So this, like, Ponder going back through and deleting... I know it's three... it's 3 mins? Okay. I can't derail now. I'm about to do a like fucking dungeon thing. Yeah, Ponder going through and deleting like old tweets, dude. That's kind of fucking crazy. To like, you'd have to search through, and Twitter's like a nightmare to search through. I don't get this. This is why I generally say don't delete things, because especially if you're deleting something that a lot of people have seen, it just looks way more sus, and you know someone's going to have an archive of it. Someone, like, especially in this fucking community, everyone's archiving everything.
Associates the act of deleting comments and tweets as immediately trying to hide something. They claimed that I was actively hiding evidence.
You actively hiding evidence.
Oh, did I set up the duty finder properly, Saska?
Yeah, you're queued for it, right?
Okay.
Now all of a sudden she's deleting her own tweets and she's deleting comments. My comments, other people's comments, and even her own comments as of recently. Remember that comment I showed you at the beginning of the video? If you've been following the recent developments with these communities, specifically Doodletones, you may know about Doodletones' video on George.
Okay, I can see people going, oh, it's super sus. Oh, well, I can see one person saying it's super sus, and it's Abby. But, I don't think it's sus. I think it is just, like, Ponder burying her head in the sand. Which is like bad, just in a different way. It's like Ponder knows that she's going to get heat for this, so is taking it down so people aren't publicly commenting on it. And it's just like, dude, what? Again, like, you'll look guilty. Why are you doing the thing that makes you look guilty? Like, this isn't your first day on the internet. What the fuck are you doing?
Raccoon, or Horace, as he later rebranded. This comment from Ponder was on Doodletones' video about Horace. Ponder is clearly agreeing with the video, stating that the people behind it aren't actually qualified to make those serious accusations. Someone in my Discord discovered this comment on the video and shared it in my server at 11 p.m. on May 20th. An hour later, I tagged Ponder with a screenshot of it, asking her to elaborate on it. It wasn't just within 24 hours that it mysteriously vanished. It was within 12 hours after my tweet to Ponder that Ponder deleted her YouTube comment. Now, in Lyle Convoy's most recent video on Doodletones that came out on May 30th, there are two calls in it. The first one took place on May 18th, and in it, Doodletones stated that the George Raccoon or Horace video was a video they didn't want to mess up, and that they ran it by Ponder, essentially to get the great Ponder Sprocket's approval.
Now, I don't know how much I'll be able to input because I'm working on stuff right now, and it's like almost 10 o'clock at night, but I'll still be here, okay?
No, I remember this was a video that I did not want to mess up. I even ran it by Ponder.
All right, Julie, let us know when you're in so we can start.
So if I watch this up this badly,
Susie, stop.
In the later call that happened after on May 25th, Ponder asked Doodles why they previously claimed they ran the video by her, and Ponder then raised a very interesting question.
I did kind of interject because B did have a question relevant to what was being discussed with Hidden, so if it's okay, I would just like for her to go first. It's only one question.
Okay. So I have a question regarding the Horace thing. I've been told that when initially asked about the Horace video, you brought me up saying that you ran the situation by me, but when I checked our DMs, what I found was you telling me that, like, you brought it up on a stream and you got backlash and asking for feedback. And I told you that you couldn't then, the issue was that you couldn't put the blame on the victim, only to find out that is what you ended up doing in the video, both in the final product 2 years later, but also behind the scenes leading up to the video's completion. So I want to know, what about the agreement that the advice I gave you that it wasn't okay to put it on the victims changed between when we had that conversation and when the video was uploaded?
I don't know, we sat in a call together in, like, it was either Fiendish Tavern or Mary Skeleton War. You and I sat down in a call. You read both Leo's document and my script. You gave me the okay. I don't know what changed.
Okay, well, one, I don't remember a call like that happening. Two, again, in our DMs, when you first brought this up to me 2 years before the video was created, I told you that you couldn't put it on the victims. And then I hear that you're going around behind the scenes even before the video was made, forwarding this narrative where you are putting it on the victims. Why did that happen?
Ponder said she doesn't remember this conversation with Doodletones and goes back to what she apparently told Doodletones in DMs when she was first asked about the Horace accusations. Ponder detailed that she told Doodles that she can't put the blame on the victim and asked Doodles what changed after she gave them that advice. The problem is, that question also applies to Ponder.
Oh shit, I can do this with the party of NPCs.
Can you?
Yeah, apparently. Hold on.
do it.
Okay, well, I'll wait for you then. I'll wait until we find some people.
We only need a DPS and a healer.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we're listening to this, and I actually need to make some commentary on this. Okay. Okay, the George stuff. We only have Doodle's fucking say-so that she sat in a call with Ponder. When this came... I don't think this... You'd need to see Ponder's DMs with Doodle Tones, or at least some record of that chat room showing like Doodle sharing the script. And even then, you'd need something like, dude, you'd almost need something recorded. Also, didn't Ponder say that call was 2 years before the video came out? No, it wouldn't be. Ponder told them it was bad. Yeah, she did originally. But what Doodles is saying is that, because this video came out 2 years later, so Doodles is saying that, like, 2 years later, when this video comes out, I sat down and tried to run everything past you. Now, Ponder denies that this is true. And then Doodles does the thing that Ponder apparently has evidence that she told Doodles not to do. I think, okay, so part of the problem with this one as well, the only reason that this one spiraled is because, like, the standard was like, dude, there was this whole thing with the George video where people were like, anyone who saw this and was okay with it should be cancelled. And it was everyone was suddenly like, well, I say everyone, a few of us were like, that's an insane standard to hold. Please stop saying that. That's really dangerous. I think Ponder just didn't pay any attention to what was actually in the video, what was being said, and was just like, yeah, no, clap for my friend. Which, again, is still bad. It's just not Ponder co-sign defending a groomer bad, you know? Anyway, okay.
Herself. She agreed with the video. Her comment repeated the video's point about accusations being thrown around. If we're to believe that Ponder really did tell Doodles not to blame the victims when they spoke about it before Doodles made the Horus video, what changed for Ponder to then comment on the Horus video and agree with it? Something is very off with this. She's acting like she didn't end up agreeing with it. The very video that Ponder herself said blamed the victims that she apparently told Doodles not to do, she ended up agreeing with. And Ponder deleted her comment agreeing with the Horus video on May 21st, a few days before this May 25th call, where she tried to act as though she didn't ever agree with Doodletones' Horus video. So, Ponder, do you perhaps have something to hide, maybe? Yeah. Such as the fact you tossed out your own advice to your friend out the window and decided to just go along with what they were saying? It contradicts your whole image you've built up. All that lecturing about bias and research, too. Several bits of text were on screen, so let's read them in order of appearance and break them down. B. For context, he deleted the tweet Nightburn is responding to here. Then why doesn't your evidence show that? The screenshot you showed us is from my interactions and replies with Nightburn, not of my tweet saying it's been deleted. Even before Elon bought Twitter and rebranded it to X, deleted tweet said this tweet has been deleted. She could have easily gotten a screenshot of that to show the audience that I had deleted it. You, Ponder, didn't do that. You showed replies below the tweet. Your evidence is insufficient for your claim. His excuse is that this is his troll account, so he removes tweets so he doesn't get banned. That's a half-truth, but there's plenty to unpack. She's telling the truth when she claims I made an excuse, but Ponder isn't being transparent with the viewer in detailing my excuse. Note that she is clearly aware that I made an excuse or provided my reason for removing the tweet, but she's changing my reasoning so she can follow up with her prepared talking point, which relies on her reinterpretation of it to even be valid. My excuse for the other deleted tweets was due to many of my tweets being hit by the mass report campaign. For those who don't know or don't remember, if a tweet had been reported too many times, Twitter would make you go into this gay forced window where you had to manually delete the tweet to get access back into your account. Even after complying with Twitter's crybaby antics, you might have been temporarily muted. Now, why would Ponder leave such a detail out? Most likely because it would require acknowledging the dogpiling and subsequent mass report campaign that her collab partner in this very video took part in. That would certainly reflect poorly on both of them, considering what they've deemed harassment multiple times in these videos, along with their several lectures about my bias. Let's keep going. Except that just confirms that 1. He was doing something he could have been banned for. 2. He deletes, shows off the responses he gets, and then unironically uses them to claim claim that people are attacking him for going after Slimmers, when he's now admitted he was basically baiting them into getting mad at him so that he could publicly make note of and use it against Slimmers when trying to discredit her. Lol, whoops. That's not what happened, and where did I admit that? Even if your reinterpretation of my excuse was true, that I deleted the tweets myself to avoid being banned instead of Twitter forcing me to delete them, that isn't an admission that I was baiting people to get mad so I could use that against Slimmers to discredit her. That's rather conspiratorial for someone who called me that.
It is unnecessarily paranoid and conspiratorial.
You, Ponder, are making an assertion with nothing to show for it and claiming I admitted something that I never did. Another example of you putting words in my mouth just so you can have something to say. Adding on to the inconvenient context that Ponder doesn't provide the audience, while I did delete the tweet she's talking about, I didn't delete it for the reason she has claimed, though her reasoning has changed. Ponder's text first said that I deleted it because it was my troll account and that I did so to avoid getting banned. Now she's claiming that I admitted that the tweet was to bait them into getting mad so I could use it against Slimmers. Once more, she can't be consistent on her own made-up claim. Now, do you find it a little strange that Ponder doesn't show me making the specific admission or this excuse for deleting the tweet, despite her claiming I made this excuse? Do you think it's a little odd she's telling the viewer what my excuse apparently was, rather than showing me making said excuse or admission with a screenshot or clip to back her word? Especially after all the lecturing she's done about me making claims without evidence. Why wouldn't she show evidence for this? Why is she now making a claim with no evidence? Simple answer, she can't. I never made the excuse that she has described. I have talked about how I was trolling on that account and that I've trolled this community and these people a couple of times on my various other Twitter accounts, but I never said that I made the tweet to rile people up and bait them into getting upset and then deleted it so that I could use it against Slimmers or Slimmers' supporters. She's omitting the reason why I deleted the tweet and taking something else that I said and inserting it in its place, and I can prove this. Did a little bit more digging on my alleged excuse that Ponder claims, and I think I found what she's specifically referring to and using for her half-truth here. There's only one video that was out at this point in time by the timeline where I talk about a troll account, and I make the distinction between my accounts and specifically referring to them as troll accounts, and that I was worried about getting banned. That was my original response to Fuchsia Butter. Now, just to warn you, this is 16-year-old me with really, really bad audio, but anything that I'm referring to, I'll put a screenshot on screen, or I'll explain afterwards. Here's the clip.
Also, you're so much of a pussy that when you posted your video, you wiped out your tweets to try and hide any evidence against you. A heads up, after I publish my video, I'm gonna delete most of my tweets. There won't be a use for them afterwards. And then you tried to backtrack with a pinned tweet saying, oh, I don't delete anything, when the images were cropped not to show the clock or date, and the profile picture was different in the images compared to your current one.
You see, you did a lot of depth research, kind of like Ponder did, but you didn't come to the conclusion that I've had several alts. The screenshot you just showed is my current account showing screenshots of the account Ponder was talking about. You're talking about my troll account.
Is that dead? Did we do it?
Yeah, you did it.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, tank-wise.
I mean, it's the first trial.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing Fuchsia Butter stuff, so we might actually go back and watch some of that again. Just want to give it a...
16-year-old me with really, really bad audio. But anything that I'm referring to, I'll put a screenshot on screen, or I'll explain afterwards. Here's the clip.
Also, you're so much of a pussy that when you posted your video, you wiped out your tweets to try and hide any evidence against you. A heads up, after I publish my video, I'm gonna delete most of my tweets. There won't be a use for them afterwards. And then you tried to backtrack with a pinned tweet saying, oh, I don't delete anything, when the images were cropped not to show the clock or date, and the profile picture was different in the images compared to your current one.
You see, you did a lot of depth research, kind of like Ponder did, but you didn't come to the conclusion that I've had several alts. The screenshot you just showed is my current account showing screenshots of the account Ponder was talking about. You're talking about my troll account. I said I was going to wipe some tweets, and I even explained why. It was all junk. I also go into depth on the same account, literally saying if I didn't, someone would get my that current trolling alt suspended. It was to prevent alt suspension, not to hide any truths. So, here's what you're doing. You're changing the narrative and taking screenshots from one alt to one rebuttal and trying to add it to this one. That's not going to work.
Now, what was it Ponder said, or the text on screen? His excuse is that this is his troll account, so he removes tweets so he doesn't get banned. Ponder is quoting me, almost word for word, from my response to Fuchsia Butter. Note, almost word for word. There's a certain specific detail that's missing. I can't help but notice. Nowhere in her several walls of text that were shown on screen does she mention why. I explained why in my response to Fuchsia Butter, that I was being put in the position of having to remove them, that people were mass reporting my accounts. Ponder doesn't give any of that context, which is really ironic because she says for context. Instead, she tries to chalk it up as though I knew I was doing something that was a bannable offense. And then she added on to that by claiming that I admitted to making the tweet to rile people up, to get them upset, so I could delete the tweet and then use their reactions against Slumers or Slumers' supporters. And that's nowhere said on my Twitter, and that's nowhere said in my response to Fuchsia Butter. Aside from the fact that Ponder is quoting me almost word for word, but happening to leave out that other part of what I said in the video. What I think is really neat is the fact that she's trying the same fucking trick that Fuchsia tried. Fuchsia took what I said about my tweets and tried to spin it and contort it into something else so that he could make a claim about my Twitter accounts and what I was doing so that he could reassert the notion I was trying to hide things.
Okay, this is a total aside to find. Wait, is there a class that has like gun blade arms? What is this?
Oh, I think you. Wait, what is what? That. Okay, so that is a Garlean guy. They use kind of like a proto gun blade. It's like it's just their thing. You don't get to play as it though. It's just a cool design.
That's a shame. That could be fun.
I know, everyone wanted it.
Dude. Okay. There you go. How you doing? Player system whereby you can come party member. Okay. Is there like a chest? Do I get a chest? I don't get a chest?
Not for story mode. When I take you through hard mode for this, you'll get a chest, and it'll have a weapon.
Okay. Well, that was good. That was good. Good. Okay, let's keep going.
A notion that he originally got from Ponder and Nezzy Monsters collab, mind you.
Why are your comments deleted? Something to hide, maybe? Mind you, this was written before his Twitter account was taken down, which it has been, for harassment. So now the comments are gone because his original Twitter account is gone. But originally, it was because he had removed them. I don't know why. It's not like you stopped being a dick at any point in time.
And I know this because Fuchsia's video came just a few days after Ponder and Nezzy's collab. And in his video, he was propping up and talking about how good the collab was, that they totally got me.
Unfortunately for you, Nezzy and Ponder's video completely covers all the bullshit you spoke of within it.
And Ponder, upon seeing that, decided to take what I said in response to Fuchsia and twist and contort it by chopping out a part of it to try and reinforce the same claims about what I was doing on my Twitter accounts. Pushing all of that aside for a moment, I've always had a hunch that Ponder knew about Fuchsia's video, especially...
Yeah, like, so I'm aware of Gunbreaker, but I was thinking of, like, I don't know, cool gun arm things, as opposed to just, like, big gun sword.
No, sadly not.
My brain is fried. Okay, we're on to Fuchsia Butters being Fuchsia Butters now. Fantastic. Oh, dude. Dickers, thank you for the raid. Welcome into the fucking hell that is the Ponder video. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, fake Beckett. Poor Dickers.
When you consider the fact that she commented on Foxton's video, which was a response to my video responding to Fuchsia Butter. But this right here confirms that she did watch my video responding to Fuchsia, which means that she knew about Fuchsia's video. And that leads me to a particular question. Why didn't she cover Fuchsia Butter? I thought directing targeted harassment campaigns against minors was bad. Well, Fuchsia was telling people to come comment, and apparently comments are harassment, as they've established very well. He was falsely accusing me. He was saying all kinds of sexual things in relation to me. He called me all kinds of things. His video more than...
Star Sprinter with the goal. Thank you so much, guys. Please enjoy our lovely new sticker animation. That's been so fucking base today. It's crazy. Crazy! Thanks so much, guys.
Fit the criteria. Never mind his Discord server, which involved showing porn to minors. It's just a little strange. You see, it just so happened that seconds after I deleted my tweet, I immediately posted a screenshot of it in a follow-up tweet, and this follow-up explained why I had deleted it. A heads up, I deleted the tweet because no one was actually looking into it, and literally sent pure and false hate my way. Luckily, it was all I needed for the last segment of my video. Here they are. Slumers gave this info to @OMGIJ252, so no, It's not doxing. That was my excuse. As you can see, it provides that inconvenient context and disproves the doxing accusation by noting that Slumers gave the info to OMGIJ or James and that they made it public. You'll also notice that this tweet doesn't have an admission that I was baiting people to use them against Slumers. I said in this tweet that it was what I needed for my last segment and that it provided evidence for my last claim. It's not what Ponder described. Almost like she lied. Ponder obviously knew I made an excuse, she's the one who brought it up, but she didn't provide any evidence of it. And just so happened to change my excuse as she's recalling it. It's another carefully constructed straw man, and this is a very consistent habit for it to be just a coincidence or a mistake. Especially when you factor in the problem that arises if she had included my real reason or shown me making the excuse. If she showed my excuse like I just showed you, she would have had to acknowledge that I was falsely accused, which goes against her actively pushing the same accusation a literal year after it was made, and that the info I asked for was already public, and made public by Slumers and OMGIJ 252, which would contradict the next claim she makes. Plus, let's be real, if he wants to claim that everything on this account is trolling, that still doesn't negate that he was actively trying to get his hands on Slumers' information, which considering he did manage to do, he wasn't actually trolling. Ponder is tiptoeing around directly making the doxing accusation, but I want you to note that she says, which considering he did manage to do. Doesn't mention or explain how I managed to do so. It circles back to the fact that was in my tweet that I showed you, that the information was made public by James and Slumers, which Ponder was aware of by this point because she briefly admitted it in the collab with Nezzy Monster. That was in March of 2020, before this video. Ironically, this is the same problem from that collab. She was insisting I was asking for Slumers' information, despite knowing it was made public by Slumers and James, and not clarifying that, as she's pushing this claim. Secondly, Ponder is being inconsistent with what was said in her previous
I need to know what this background music is. I'm stealing it for my next video.
collab with Nezzy Monster. Did I ask for Slumers' phone number? Was I asking for someone to dox Slumers for me? Was I asking for Slumers' private information on a public forum? And now Ponder has added that I successfully managed to get it. Which is it? The details of the accusation change every time it's repeated, almost like she's ramping up the false accusation to make it juicier and more impactful. The inconsistency with this false accusation in particular is something even her own audience adopted when they've tried to repeat it. Heat and Mitsuru being a perfect example. Of course, this only gets worse with the next part. Claiming that you were only trolling when asking for this information, but then going on to receive it, and then use it, is not trolling. That's just an excuse for shitty behavior. Again, I ask, how did I receive the information? The text before this said that I did manage to get a hold of Slumers' information, but omitted how, and the text here is doing the same thing. It says that I received it, but no explanation on how I received it. No mention of the fact that Slumers and James made it public. That's twice in a row she's omitted that key detail. When, where, and how did I use it? That's news to me, in your own words.
Prove it!
Since I apparently fucking used it. What was it Stone said earlier?
And if you have proof of anything, why isn't it shown?
Do you want to, oh, I don't know, prove it?
Or do you want to, prove that our understanding of the timeline is wrong with evidence? Nope. Yeah, that's about what I figured.
I can't find me using this info anywhere, and you don't show a single thing to back that claim. You are making a claim and presenting no evidence for it. Again, in order for us to take your claim seriously, you have to provide evidence. Those are your words. I thought that isn't how this works, Ponder. That you don't get to make a claim and provide absolutely no fucking evidence.
When I made a video about this situation, if there wasn't enough information provided for me to gauge what happened, I would skip over the segment, and if only a little was provided and there were potential gaps, I would speculate and I would specify that I was speculating and give my reasoning behind it. You, on the
Sorry, say that again, Seska?
Becca, I'm gonna make myself a little snack really quickly. Holler if you need me, I'll still have my headphones on.
Okay, I think this is the point where I get to join a grand company, so I'll go and do that.
Yes, go join the Grand Company, then do the My Little Chocobo quest.
Yay, and then I can finally have a chocobo. I'm so fucking close. So close.
Yeah, and then go pick up some bardings you like on the market board.
Ooh. I love a good barding. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds great. I need to work out where the hell the market boards are, but yes, I will do that. And I'll tell you. Much excited. Okay, cool. Let's do this.
other hand, are throwing out a direct timeline-based accusation.
I'm going with the wood team. I'm going with the forest team, guys, just because I want to get a house in the forest area. And I'm an elf. I feel like that's appropriate. It's like looks the nicest. I like trees, okay? I work at the environmental side. I like trees. I like a tree. Fuck.
And providing nothing to substantiate it. That isn't how this works. You don't get to make a claim and provide absolutely no fucking evidence. Slumers provided her evidence, so in order to have us take your claim seriously, you also have to provide evidence, or you need to break apart the evidence Slumers has brought forth and explain why it's flawed.
Except you didn't specify you were speculating. Not one fucking time while you were repeating this accusation did you ever say you were speculating. You claimed it as if it was fact. Your own words are your worst enemy. You're making claims without evidence, and these claims are also contradicted by evidence, cutting context and lying by omission. How did Stone previously put it? Ponder is lying out her ass. Despite the fact she's been caught doing all three of those things in just one instance, people will still make excuses for her. Ponder seems really passionate about this, though. She must care a great deal that
No, I know it doesn't dedicate. I know it doesn't dictate my housing, but I feel like it's appropriate. Also, it's the same one as Seska is, and I'm probably gonna do PvP because I really like PvP, so it kind of makes sense to be in the same thing. So, if you want to do PvP, we should join the forest people. Forest people, good.
You can PvP with whoever you want, and you can also travel to any world and any data center you want. We're just on Zalera because Zalera is badass.
Okay, so what's the point of the Grand Company?
So originally, grand companies were like the thing that you would do PvP through. And it's just like a fun little thing you can do. The more fates you do, you can earn grand company seals, which you can then use to purchase things like ventures for your retainers. You can use it to buy glamour prisms. You can use it to buy glamour dispellers and some unique housing and glamour items.
Okay. The Maelstrom has better glam for their lieutenants. Which one's Maelstrom? And why is it better glam?
That's the Limsa Lamensa one.
Wait, why is it better glam?
It's not. They're lying to you.
Okay. Is it all the same?
No, they are slightly different. Each one is slightly different. Maelstrom's is like a red theme. Ulda's, the whatever they're called, is like black and gold, and then Gridania's is yellow.
Okay. I did see some of that.
Yellow team is the best team.
Yellow team is the best. Okay, we're gonna yellow. I'm very easy with this. It will make no difference to me because I will never wear the stuff out of it. Though actually, I don't know. Black and gold's kind of nice.
I don't really like the Ulda one. Everyone goes Ulda. It's old hat.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna go yellow team. We're gonna be yellow.
I apparently tried to ask for Slimmer's private information, and I apparently used it. How horrible of me. Such a monster.
Becca is an ANCAP. I'm an anarcho-monarchist.
And yet, just 2 years after these videos, Ponder asked for a miner's information on her Twitch livestream, a public forum and a public stream. She specifically told her chat to figure out who the miner was, and specified that she was serious, that she wanted their phone number, so she could use it to tell their parents what they were doing.
Proof, bitch. I already addressed the tracing and the harassing, etc. Like, what else do you losers want from me?
To stop, and to acknowledge that you're a disgusting human being who's just going after someone for no fuck damn reason. Get offline! Someone fucking figure out who the hell this kid is so I can call her parents.
So overall, it's Moxie, happy, soft, and...
Literally, if someone gives me...
Wait, what? Bro, what?
Public stream. She specifically told her chat to figure out who the miner was. A great deal that I apparently tried to ask for Slimmer's private information, and that I apparently used it. How horrible of me. Such a monster. And yet, just 2 years after these videos, Ponder asked for a miner's information on her Twitch livestream, a public forum and a public stream. She specifically told her chat to figure out who the miner was, and specified that she was serious, that she wanted their phone number, so she could use it to tell their parents what they were doing.
Proof, bitch. I already addressed the tracing and the harassing, etc. Like, what else do you losers want from me?
To stop, and to acknowledge that you're a disgusting human being who's just going after someone for no fuck damn reason. Get offline! Someone fucking figure out who the hell this kid is so I can call her parents.
So overall, it's Moxie, happy, soft, and...
Literally, if someone gives me this kid's number, I will call her goddamn parents. No shame. I
Bro, what?
will tell them what she's been doing.
She also extends this selectivity to her friends.
Bro, what the fuck am I gonna say to that? It's a fucking wild thing to say! I've said a few times as well, and this is exactly what I mean when I say it, that, like, Lyo's actions have context within the ACC. They do not exist in a fucking vacuum. And it's shit like this. You guys aren't anyone's parents. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you even interacting with minors? Why are you covering minors? Like, why is the standard that, like, I'd fully accept as the standard of if you are an adult, you probably shouldn't be covering people who are, like, under 18. I think it's weird. It's just asking for fucking trouble. Dude, rotting with the 5. We will never be free of Pastor Lio. True.
As many of you all know, I have criticized Lyle Convoy for the Jax incident in 2022, and even Lyle beats himself up about it now. Jax doesn't really care about it, and he's moved on from it. They don't give a shit. However, the reason I'm bringing it up is because of the fact that Ponder hasn't said shit about it. She hasn't publicly accused, chastised, or finger-wagged Lyle for it. When Lyle not only got a hold of Jax's info, but used it. The thing she accused me of doing and couldn't prove. It's interesting how that works.
An old holdover from the DA days is a culture. I agree with you, Kai. I agree with you. And I think, like, this is why I think that, like, the culture itself is worth criticism. But also it's one of those things that when they're, like, you can back away from that culture and correct. I think that's fine. I mean, she was hanging out with Chuli high off her ass, so this really isn't surprising to me. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't know why you'd have minors on your stream. I don't know about the high off your ass stuff, Grim. I don't know if, like, I don't want to sit here and finger wag people smoking weed and doing edibles. I'm not that cringe, but I see what you mean. It's all poisoned? Yes. Everything within the ACC is fucking poison. Okay.
I apparently did it despite the lack of evidence and despite the dishonesty to make such a claim, but I get publicly falsely accused. I then get endlessly falsely accused by her audience because she ran her fucking trap. And these idiots clutch to it thinking they could hold it over my head. But afterwards, it's okay for her to do it, and it's okay for her friends to do it. What a twist. And even if we pretend for just a second, and I did attempt to dox Lemurs, if we pretend we're in some alternate reality, Ponder emphasized in her Sashley video that Sashley would have been a child at the time of the alleged doxing, that children
Come on.
make mistakes, and then it would be holding her past mistakes over her head. And even then, they were alleged mistakes.
But now we're holding her mistakes from when she was 11 over her head, and even then, alleged mistakes.
A similar sentiment was shown in her now deleted tweet about how children shouldn't be canceled for mistakes because they're going to make them. A tweet that was posted around the same time of her Sashley video. So even if I did attempt to
That's why Ponder couldn't protect Chuli from the predator who was in her space during the stream. I don't want to call Caden a predator, Rocky. I know what you mean. I know what you're getting at. I'm with you, but I think Caden's like negligent and inappropriate. I think calling Caden a predator is a bit of a fucking wild take. Like it's a bit far. It's a bit far. Caden's just an idiot who has like no fucking boundaries, but he wasn't trying to groom Chuli. Nah, that one isn't one. That one isn't one. We're not fucking pedo-jacketing people over, like, we're not, like, dude, like, it'll lose meaning. It'll lose meaning if you go that far. Okay? Control yourselves. A couple of others, though. I mean, like, yeah, like, you look at fucking V Omega. V Omega was actively sending her fucking pornography. It is a difference. These words do have meanings. Which is why a minor shouldn't have been there. Sure, I agree with you. I agree with you there. I agree with you there. That is completely fair, Rocky. Yeah, Caden was negligent and a freak, but he's not a predator, yeah. He wasn't trying to rizz up Chuli. Don't smoke the weed, be a real man and smoke cigarettes and gank cancer like a real badass. Beckett, true! Nightmare, thank you for the 5. He's not a pred, he is a little bitch, yeah. Yeah. Okay. How about we stop pedojacking people in general without hardcore proof? Yes, I'm really sick of hearing people being called groomers and predators with like no, like really weak fucking evidence or off vibes. I just think it's gonna bite you. Going to fucking bite you. I apologize for misremembering that. You're alright. You're alright. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good.
dox Lemurs. Why did I get different treatment? What's with the change in her approach? Ponder clearly viewed doxing as wrong in 2019 and in 2020 when she was accusing me of attempting
You're
to
right,
do so, for
dude,
attempting
Rocky,
to get
fine.
a minor's personal info. And then afterwards, she went and requested personal information about a minor. So not only did she switch up on her standards and her approach to children making mistakes in regards to doxing, not only did she falsely accuse and lie by omission to falsely accuse, but then she went on to go and do it herself, and she's got no excuse because she was fucking 29 or 30 by that point.
I mean, I would never dox, so I knew the number was fake. All she had to do was delete her little text-free number. And I did it to prove a point. If you're gonna, like, send people after me, I could do the same.
Except Slimmers didn't send people after you. We've seen the Instagram screenshot. All it said was that Slimmers was working for you as an artist, hadn't gotten credit, but that she was still excited for the opportunity. Nothing in there said to go harass you. And the first comment left by Nightfish, the one you freaked out on, wasn't harassment. It was a mild little credit the artist that drew your thumbnail. She made a post on her Instagram, credit her. Even in getting this comment, we now know that you didn't credit her in the video that comment was on. So the comment was not wrong in telling you to credit her. This piece wasn't even a part of your deal with Slimmers. So yeah, by using her fan art, you did need to fucking credit her.
However, you'd have to be an idiot to think that would work. I did it as a joke because I thought it was humorous that the number was fake and that she's such a liar, this and that. Like, I just thought it was humorous. I was like, ooh, look, text-free number, here you go. But like, no one could obviously reach her that way. It would just be like invalid.
You thought it was a joke? You don't know it was fake until we proved it so. It was a joke to try to release someone else's info. It's so funny, right? Please laugh. You did it to get back at someone because they called you out on your bullshit. I mean, seriously, I know you're trying to cover your tracks, but you're doing it so poorly. You're just making more tracks.
Plus, someone did reach her that way. You reached her that way, meaning you were fully aware that it was a means of contacting her when you released it. What, did you unblock her for a second so you could say, oh, by the way, sending hate towards you, change your number, kisses?
Why do I feel like that's exactly how she would talk? Like, she would say LOL and FTW as words instead of abbreviations.
It's just like...
It wouldn't also give any personal information because it only would maybe, depending on the number, it would maybe tell her area code, that's it. But she already leaked her own county, so...
There's no problem doing that. I mean...
Okay, so there's one of two ways that Slimmers could have leaked her county. The first is with regards to Ash already leaking her state and Slimmers confirming it, at which point it was Ash's fault, and the other is her having to release screenshots of the court document to prove her assault.
Like clockwork, Ponder waits until after she's repeated the accusation to then mention the fact that Slimmers and James made the info public. The same fact that contradicts her claim, and yet she acts like it doesn't. It's the same exact thing that she did in the collab with Nezzy Monster. This is why I didn't show a clip from the collab with Nezzy of her admitting that piece of info, because she does it in this video. And if you go back to the collab, you will see the same setup. Ponder only ever mentions this detail after she's already accused me, especially when she knows it can't be doxing if the info is already public. She has made that point herself in her Sashley video, which came before these videos on me. She said that doxing was the act of releasing...
Is this a review of a retrospective part 2? I'm a bit lost. This is like Akumu re-emphasizing. If I'm not saying much, it's because it's Akumu retreading a point that we've kind of like heard to death. And Slimmers, like the information was public. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have ceased to fucking care about this particular point. I have died inside. I'm done. I'm sick. I'm ill. I'm fucking I'm dead. Fuck, what if Dick is messaging me? Okay. Okay. This is Akumu correcting the record. Yes, he's like autistically going through and like ironing the points out. It's very, very specific, okay? Hold on, we got 7 minutes to go. Yeah, we're at wrap up, okay?
Private or not so public and easily accessible, identifying information about someone.
I don't think it's really outside of the realm of expectations to surmise that if a child were to get their hands on dox information, they could just post it. That's how doxing works. You find identifiable information about a person that isn't generally found online, and then you post it online, making it public.
Somehow she managed to lose that accurate and true understanding of what doxing is that same month because she started scripting the videos on me, the collab with Nezzy Monster, in October of 2019. The videos where she repeatedly accuses me of attempting to dox Slimmers, of trying to get other people to dox Slimmers for me, and that I was asking for Slimmers' private information on a public forum.
So, you didn't technically attempt to dox anybody. You were just asking if there was somebody out there who could dox her for you.
And the contradiction will come up a little bit later, but it has to do with him making note that someone out there should be able to answer his question and provide Slimmers' private information to him.
Which is basically him not committing the crime, but asking someone to do it for him, which doesn't make you innocent, my guy. Also, I'm not surprised these people thought that. You don't ask for someone's personal information on a public fucking forum. That's what we call being suspicious.
Akumu, I love you. You're one of my favorite people online, okay? I say this with love in my heart. Please stop showing me the same clip 5 times. I ask so little of you, bro.
I made mac and cheese, and I got a Pepsi.
Oh, I'm fucking so jealous of the mac and cheese. I want mac and cheese.
I put a little miso in my mac and cheese when I make it, and
Oh,
it just gives it a nice little umami flavor.
Oh, that sounds nice. Okay. We're super near the end. We can do this.
Why are all of these dumbass retards being mean to me? They're attacking me for no reason. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone has the personal info of that minor who was being harassed by a larger YouTuber, hit me up. Which is hilarious considering his bias against Lemurs is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information.
Rim, to be fair, they brought this on themselves. Sure, but I didn't do anything. I don't deserve this. I've been good. What did I do, Akumu? Why are you doing this to me, bro? I thought we were cool, buddy. Okay, I need a cigarette. Oh, I need a fucking cigarette. And then Seska and I will discuss the Ponder drama for your entertainment, okay? She's been paying very close attention, so knows exactly what's going on. She's been paying super close attention and knows exactly. Listen, she's hiding her power level. Don't allow her to, chat. Don't allow.
No, I'm posting in your Discord server about my political views.
Why? Are you actually? What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah, I'm saying things like, politically, I believe in the divine right of kings, but I believe that only I possess the divine right to rule. And another banger, which is that I am an anarcho-Clintonist Jucheus with Chinese characteristics.
Can I introduce you to anarcho-monarchism and how super base it is?
Sure.
You like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Okay, that's anarcho-monarchism.
Very cool. Do I get to be the king?
Okay, so the way it works is each community, like, you're the elves or the dwarves or the hobbits or the, like, kingdoms of men, like Gondor or, like whoever, like, all independently have their own little anarchist communities that rule themselves until there's an external threat, like Sauron, and then you all come under the king, and that's how you deal with, like, external threats. It basically solves the problem of power vacuums in anarchism, and that's why it's, like, the best.
Very interesting.
It's the best system.
Very interesting. Do you think we could factor Juche ideology into this? The one true correct ideology?
Well, sure, in one of the communities, sure.
Okay, great. All hail the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
Okay. Listen, as long as they will combine with external threats, they can be fine.
Okay, great.
Kicking the swing with a 20. Daddy Beckett, are you still going? Are you okay? No, I feel ill, and this has been really long. Hey, Thuman, how we doing? Fuck. Okay, cool. Let's get through this. We're almost done.
Despite being aware of the fact that I wasn't asking for private info, that the info had already been publicized, that James and Slumers made the info public, but she left that out. She waited until after she had already accused me 5 or 6 fucking times in part 1 to then admit in part 2 very briefly that the info was already publicized.
For another, not only does this ignore the context of the tweet where you were apparently, according to you, directly asking people to send you Slimmers' dox information, or at the very least, information so personal that you could have used it to dox her, you're also ignoring that apparently the information you were able to get came as a result of a bad censoring job on OMGIJ's part, and that it's kinda creepy that the one guy this obsessed with taking Slimmers down has gone out and found that document.
But she doesn't retract the accusation, she doesn't correct herself. And Ponder is doing the same exact routine, same trick, same habit in this collab with Darkness Stone. The only difference here is that Ponder's a little more careful and she uses text on screen to push the accusation, rather than drilling it into the audience's head multiple times like she did before. She claimed that I was actively trying to get my hands on Slimmers' information, and that I managed to do that I received it. But in these 2 paragraphs, she omits how I got a hold of it, and then she adds on to the accusation by saying that I used it, even though I didn't. And then a few minutes after that, she happens to admit that Slimmers and James made some information public.
And the other is her having to release screenshots of the court document to prove her assault.
The same information she omitted only minutes ago to try and make it look like I mysteriously managed to get a hold of? Am I really supposed to believe that the 7 or 8 times now that she has repeated this accusation that I was trying to dox Slimmers or looking into her info, that I got a hold of it and apparently used it? Ponder somehow manages to forget mentioning how I got a hold of it? The most relevant fact she clearly knew that also happens to disprove what she clearly wanted to claim, given her adding on to the accusation, only for her to suddenly remember this fact after she's made the claim again and again. What are the odds? She repeatedly lied by omission. She made the choice to leave out info that she was aware of, but decided to mention it later when it didn't happen to contradict her accusation. That is definitively a lie. She is not this unbiased person you people want to present her as. She knows full well what she's doing and was hoping no one would catch on to this. As Ponder would put it, whoops.
Which was also Ash's fault for making it public without her permission and claiming she lied about it in the first place. So it's her fault for revealing her county when she's forced into it by Ash, leaking shit about her, and then claiming she's lying. Fuck off.
You basically left her no choice but to release the papers because she didn't want to get harassed because people thought she lied about her sexual assault. You're the one who put it out there, and then she had to defend herself. She did it to stop harassment that you directed at her. You're the root cause. And now Akumu is blaming her for it. What is wrong with you two?
Blaming Slimmers for what? The harassment? Pointing out hypocrisy is not the same thing as blaming Slimmers for it, let alone her sexual assault being leaked, if that's what you're trying to argue. You are acting as though I only blame Slimmers for the situation when I'm on record saying they're both at fault. Prior to this video of yours, in the very video you said you watched Stone. And fun fact, because none of them are ever going to mention any of this, but on my earlier Twitter accounts back in 2019, my first one and my second one, and even I think maybe my third one, there were times I defended Slimmers. Whether it be from Madame fans or fucking crazy people that this community attracts, case in point would be CJ, who is a 15-year-old girl that Slimmers accidentally referred to as a guy. CJ then proceeded to lose her shit on Slimmers, proclaimed that Madame was entirely right about Slimmers. I then defended Slimmers, and CJ decided to make me her point of focus, and spent the next few months hopping from alt account to alt account, threatened to end her life, to end it all. I never blocked her on any of these alt accounts. She kept blocking and unblocking me, and I never reported any of these alt accounts. And this happened even onto YouTube. I would ignore it, she'd make a new account, do the same thing, rinse and repeat, and she reappeared, ironically, right after these videos in October of 2020. Point is, my stance was that both parties are at fault. I said as much in my Slimmers video. I even made a point about how if 2 cars wreck into each other, there's damage on both vehicles, and that certain things shouldn't be ignored. This is another example of you and Ponder reinterpreting my perspective or my opinion so you can yap about it. Why is it so difficult for you? Why is it so hard for you to directly and honestly address what I was saying? Is it that you don't have witty little comebacks when you're directly addressing what I truly said? Is it because I don't look nearly as stupid when you're not misrepresenting me? Is that it? Especially when you take into consideration that I would make claims that were completely factual, Ponder would deny them in the collab with Nezzy Monster, and then proceed to repeat them in this collab with Stone. This is all I have to respond to from part 3. It is an utter train wreck, a fucking mess. And the fact that people watched this disastrous fucking soup of nonsense, of constant bloviating and bullshit, of contradictions left and right, whether it be the 2 of them contradicting each other back and forth, contradicting a previous video, like part 3 contradicting things from part 1, or the fact that Ponder consistently contradicts the collab that she did previously with Nezzy Monster, which is really interesting because she tries to use it as a foundation for these videos, constantly referring to them, because we all know how well those videos were, right? Ponder and Nezzy debunked me, proved me wrong, disproved me, ripped me to shreds, burned me, tore me apart, right? Oh, they're privated now. Quite a shame. Now, originally, I was going to cover part 4 in this video, but seeing the runtime as I'm editing it made me realize I was going to have to split this, otherwise it was going to be a 4 or 5 hour long video. Luckily, the part 4 of their collab isn't nearly as bad as part 3, and I'm not going to be covering as much as part 4 as I've done part 3. So wait a little bit, and my sequel to this will be out, where we cover part 4, and we wrap this up. I can't wait to see you guys next time. And thank you for watching. Thank you for hearing me out. I'm happy to entertain.
I'm free. I'm free.
I missed the first part. Can we watch it again?
No. No more. Yeah, there's gonna be a part 2, okay? There's gonna be a part 2, and we'll deal with part 2 as it appears. Okay? We will do part 2. As
very, very cool.
Appears, because like, holy fuck, guys. Okay.
Part 2 is like an hour? Okay, that's...
Yeah, part
These
2's...
people have too much time on their hands.
Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Look, I mean, Akumu's been at this for a long time. I don't blame him for wanting to actually finally get to the point of making sense of all of it. I can't blame him for that.
Yeah. I
Cool.
think now is a really good time for us to get Beckett really jacked up on cold medicine and then make him watch the scene from Neverending Story where the horse dies at half speed.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Cool Falgi. Dude.
We can bring Falgi in.
I'll add Falgi to the call. Give me a second. We did it, chat. Thank you, Bruda, for the 20. Much appreciated. Oh, guys. It's been long. Hey, it's the twins. Yeah, we're going to sit here and I'm going to get a chocobo. Okay? We're not ending stream until I have a chocobo and can get some bardings. I'm very excited for this.
Yeah.
How do you
I'm going to go pick out some silly ones to give you.
Okay, based. Listen, chat. Tell Falgi I added him to a call. I can't be bothered to go to his stream. Where is his stream? So let me fucking.
I'm here. I'm suffering, but I'm here.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Hi, Diva.
Ponder's fucked. I'm gonna just say it right now. I haven't even gotten to the call yet, but this is ridiculous. I am 3 hours and 28 minutes in. I have about 40 minutes left. 20 minutes left, and I'm literally like, there's so many inconsistencies. The Georgia Raccoon stuff is fucking disgusting. This is insane.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if I agree with you on the Georgia Raccoon stuff. Like, Ponder actively said when this happened that Doodle Tones could not do what she did. We don't have any evidence that Doodles actually ever showed the call to, actually went through it or had a call with Ponder. We only have Doodle
It's the comment, man. It's the comment on
the
video.
But I don't think, okay.
You don't comment on a video that you didn't watch. If that's the excuse, then, like, I'm sorry, but that can't be an excuse.
No, I mean, I think like the best case scenario is it's negligence, but like Doodle Tones, the way people watch Doodle Tones videos is essentially they watch them in the fucking background, barely paying any fucking attention to them because they're Doodle Tones videos.
But they're friends. But they're friends.
Here.
They're friends. Oh, you don't hate to agree with me, Seska.
Okay, very, very quickly. Grims with the 2 asked for the Abigail barding. Can I have the Abigail barding? And Spotwelder with the 2.
Yeah,
I genuinely had nothing to say about all of this. Yeah, okay. They are friends, but I also know how people watch Doodle Tones videos. They are long, boring, and like, again, I need, like, if Ponder has a comment to Doodle Tones saying not to do the thing Doodle Tones did, it's negligence to, like, forget that and ignore it 2 years later, but also there is context with the George stuff and how hard Doodle Tones... Have you seen the George video, Falgi?
Yes, I reacted to it.
Okay.
I know about the George video. Okay.
So Doodle Tones spent 2 years trying to manipulate this narrative by the time that video comes out.
Yes.
And like
so here's my I would normally let you finish, but here's my argument. Ponder shows a consistent behavior of being negligent with information. Not only negligent with research and believing all sources, but just negligent with how she looks at information in general.
Yeah, sure.
At a certain point, even if you look at an entire history of negligence, right? This is an insane story. Of all the stories to be negligent about, this is not the one that should have been. And I think that we are giving Ponder a pass because we're saying, well, Doodle's videos are boring. I don't care that Doodle's videos are boring, because then I don't, like, the same way I don't give Lio a pass for everyone ignoring the Medicare video. The Medicare video was known about Doodles.
A really great thing I would like, if we didn't give a pass to Rose when she said she didn't watch that video, but she still commented on the video, if we didn't give a pass to her there, then I'm not going to give a pass to anybody on that situation. It would just be hypocritical of me to do.
Rose, as in
Mullet.
Okay, Mullet. Yeah. Okay. But no, but that's what I'm saying is like at a certain point, when and like my chat is like identifying, this is someone who was I don't want to say self-appointed because this happened. Like they were appointed as the head of the ACC in certain regards. Now I know it's a lot of people are saying it's arguable, which I agree. I don't know a lot about the SEC, but if it's arguable, that's fine. But this is one of the biggest voices in the room being negligent with a comment, but then is negligent with her audience attacking Kumo, is negligent about her friends doing mass report campaigns on his accounts, being negligent about the fact that there are her friends or peers, I won't even say friends, her peers, her peers like making sexual comments or the cops should beat in comments and shit. Like, it is a 16-year-old. At a certain point, like,
yeah,
where,
I don't
like,
disagree. Okay, I don't disagree with you on any of that.
okay, then what do we disagree on? Are we disagreeing on the like? I'm saying it's really bad and fucked up.
Okay,
I'm saying
okay.
her negligence can only take her so far, in my opinion.
If I'm pushing back on the George stuff, it's because like the George stuff is being framed, particularly within the ACC, of people like actively try to protect a groomer and bring them back into the community. And the accusation with the George stuff is everyone who saw that video is guilty of that, and that's what I'm pushing back on. If it's an argument of negligence, I don't disagree with you. I'm just like, I want to be careful with the George thing because of how that was introduced and the fact that it was like very quickly turning into a witch hunt for like anybody who'd even fucking seen the video, which was crazy. And I personally don't like the idea of witch hunting people over it.
I can understand the context of when the George video is being released. I get what you're saying. My issue is that she either made the comment 2 years ago or she made the comment today. Or she made the comment when the video was released, correct?
She made the comment when the video was released, yes.
No. What I'm saying is that telling her not to do it.
Oh, yeah, she made that 2 years ago. When the George thing first happened.
When it first happened.
Yes.
And then she makes the comment underneath Doodle's video. So it's in contradiction.
Yeah, but like 2 years later.
No, I think you understand. Okay. So when she says 2 years, I need to... and the only person who can answer this is Ponder, but Ponder refuses to fucking speak on this.
Okay, so here's the timeline. The George thing happens.
When did Ponder receive the George information? Was this when Doodles was making the attempt to rehabilitate his image, which I already know and I know the context for?
Okay, so
did she receive a version of the video?
Can I answer?
Sorry, I just want to make my position clear.
Okay, so here is the timeline for the George thing. The George thing happens, and George gets burnt. Doodles does a live stream defending George and gets torn apart by the community for doing it. At that point, Doodles goes to Ponder along with other people, and Ponder says to Doodletones, you cannot do a video throwing the victims of George under the bus to try and save him. You can't do that. That's fucking crazy. 2 years later, when most people have left the community and the George drama has been largely forgotten by everybody, that's when Doodletones brings out a video. Now, Doodletones' claim is that Ponder, okayed this video and went through the documents. Ponder denies that ever happened. There is no evidence that ever fucking happened. And at best, we have evidence that Ponder did see the video. And Ponder's claim for this, because I believe there has actually been a response to this, is that Ponder watched it in the background and didn't really fucking engage with it. She just put it on in the background and then left a comment to support her friend. That's the claim, as I understand it, as it's been told to me. So you've got a 2-year period of people forgetting an ancient drama, which Doodles is relitigating because Doodles is the only person left who cares about it. The only reason Doodles can relitigate it is because everyone else who was involved at the time is not interested.
That's still bad compared to her actions over the years. I'm sorry, but
I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's not negligent. I'm just being very careful about this because the argument with the George stuff is that anybody who watched the video and was okay with it is complicit in like grooming. That's what I like.
So,
again, I'm just trying not to pedo jacket anybody over this.
I'm not. I want to make it very clear. I'm not pedo jacketing Ponder. What I'm highlighting, however, is Ponder has a tendency to allow her friends to do shit off rip because they're her friends. I can't believe I can't believe, and I'm sorry. I know Ponder has these crazy fucking mystical magical like mystical magical like things. The fucking memory issues. But like George the Raccoon, everyone knew who George was years ago.
Okay, no. Everyone.
If she's not one of the people, but she's been in the community.
But everyone, even people who were in the community, forgot the fucking drama. Why Doodle Tones was able to do it. Everyone forgot this. Like it'd been 2 years, and it wasn't a large drama at the time. And then like Doodle Tones was like, and again, Doodle Tones had been actively spending 2 years manipulating the narrative on this, waiting for the time when they could release this video. This wasn't just, everyone forgot. Doodle Tone spent 2 years doing it. I think, okay, so, right, I want to be really clear. I think that there are other things here you can, because I can understand, like, the accusations where it's like, well, it sounds like you're sweeping back. All through this, I've been saying with the Phagos stuff, when Akumu brings that up, it's like priorities. The fact that they've got, they're going after Akumu
it's
while
still
not talking
raw,
about
and the Phagos stuff is still raw.
Yeah, well, like not dealing with the Phagos stuff. Completely fucking agree. When you've got, like I said this last stream with the FCK stuff, Ponder didn't have to look into anything, but it is fucking crazy. Especially, I went and looked at the SCC because I've got access to it. I went and looked through the comments in the SCC live on stream, Falgy, and people are talking about the FCK in early 2024, in January and February. Like, this was obviously a topic of conversation, and Ponder never mentions to anyone that she's had this conversation with Akumu, which she probably fucking should have done. I'm asking the question of how much Ponder knew about the Toby drama. Because if Ponder knew, like, a decent amount about the Toby drama, it's a fucking mystery why nobody was questioning the FCK, because Ponder, again, not engaging with that is bad. Like, there's 2 years of this. And also with the, what's the other one? Like, generally, like, so we got Phagos, FCK, sorry, I'm sick and it's been...
Phagos, FCK, not necessarily, like,
the fucking doxing comment.
Kind of,
the fucking
doxing stuff,
comment is, like, fucking crazy. Where you're, like, sat there going, where's this miner's fucking phone number? I'll phone their parents. So I want to be really clear. I'm not trying to sweep here. I'm just saying with the George stuff, I think there is, like, I think there is context there where it can, like, easily run away into the witch hunt stuff. I don't want to do that. I don't think it's necessary, considering all the other things that are presented in this video. Is that fair enough? So I think there's worse stuff. I think the fucking doxing of the miner and give me their phone number on a fucking Twitch stream. I
would agree that, okay, so what I would agree to is that there's worse stuff in the video. The issue I have is that the George the Raccoon video is the cherry on top of a shit sundae. It's just the biggest cherry. Okay, do you want to know why it actually frustrates me and I think it's worse? And I'm going to be fucking honest.
No.
Because I still don't like how Ponder came into the Doodles accountability shit. I don't like that Ponder came in and was like, whoa, what are we doing? We can't do this. Oh, well, Doodles is our friend. No, fuck off. We all knew what Doodles was doing. Like, you guys were already aware of what Doodles was doing.
Right.
Everyone was talking about Doodles by this point. That is my actual issue. Is that it shows a consistent pattern of her fucking covering for her friends and listening to them at face value. I'm not saying, and I'm not saying
Okay, I'm with
that Ponder is a. I'm not pedo-jacketing Ponder. I can see where your concern is. I haven't seen a single person in my chat, maybe it happened in your chat, saying that. What we're saying is that it's a failure upon this community.
Yeah, I'm aware of that community narrative. I'm aware of that community narrative, and you guys might not be. So that's very much.
That's okay, but that's fine. But like, you and I are like doing it to an audience that isn't that community. That or a part of it is, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, there's plenty of people like currently watching me who are, you know, fans of Ponder and ACC and SCC. So
I have. Thuman's been in my chat too. Yeah, Thuman. Yeah, I've talked with Thuman in chat too. So, but like, that's my issue is that, like, yeah, we're arguing negligence, not grooming. That's literally what that's. Yeah. I agree. My issue is that we, and I would give, and Akumu says it. Akumu gives Lio shit, saying you guys ignored me on this. I no, Thuman, I know you're not ACC. You're friends with Ponder. That's what we're saying, or that's what I'm saying. But then Akumu also goes, well, here's the Jax call. Lio has apologized to Jax. Jax no longer gives a shit anymore. And I can give Lio a bunch of shit for it. But for what it's worth, he owns up that it's one of the shittiest things he's ever done. And that's my thing. It's like, but where's Ponder? Ponder's excuses, well, I can't deal with it. I literally can't deal with it anymore. And it's like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's just, the comment is the cherry on top of, like, everything. To me, anyways, because the George stuff is so egregious. Like, to me, it's one of the most egregious, one of the most egregious hack jobs on a victim I've ever seen. It just really is. And it's excuse after excuse on why she can't answer for some of these things.
Yeah, the burying the head in the sand really isn't helpful to anybody. And I mean, again, like, I still want her to talk to Akumu. That's what I've been trying to do for like 5 months now. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 5, buddy. Yeah, it's one of these where trying to find words now because it's been fucking long. God, have I really been live for 7 fucking hours?
Yeah, I've hit 6:22,
buddy.
Yeah.
And I still have the rest of I still have the fucking call.
On with the call. I mean, so I mean, like with the FCK stuff in the call, I'm just like, I don't understand why you didn't just mention it to anyone. Like, again, I don't think she has to make a video. I don't think she has to fucking do anything like that. That should mean something. Anything.
Well, because she doesn't want to. Because she doesn't want to take accountability. Like, listen, say what... Again, this is not me sweeping. This is just the reality. And Akumu points that out. Say what you will about Lio, but he's still fucking around. Like that's what, like, Akumu points out. Of all people. Like, this has always been my thing with, like, people from the ACC, SEC shit. It's like, this is, like... And they'll always be like, well, at least X person is still around. Like, all these other people just fucked off and left X person to carry the bag. And it's like, no, I think Lio should get shit for this personally, for certain parts of it. Like, ignoring some of the stuff that they know.
Wait, what
thank you, Kagan.
What particularly do you think Lio should get shit for?
Some of the FCK stuff or other stuff that Akumu was making a big stink of, but he was not acknowledged at the time because a lot of people kept treating him as the boogeyman of that community.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Like, Peaches just comes on a call with Lio and cries, and Lio just doesn't deal with it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he should still get shit for that.
But like... here's what I said earlier. Like, Lio did get shit for this. This is part of, like, the thing of, like, now when people are relitigating things, people forget, like, Lyo got torn to pieces over this. And he should have done. So from that standard, and this is kind of what I've said about Ponder, it's like, well, we did give Lyo shit for this. We gave Lyo loads of shit for this. Like there were endless. This is why we were saying like Lyo's emotionally cheating on his wife, because he's sat in a call with a crying Peaches who's like, my life is over, and he's like kid gloving her over fucking sweeping for the ACC. And it's like, well, then it comes to like dealing with this, finding out that Ponder also knew. Well, the consistency is Ponder also gets the blame for this. Like, what the fuck?
Well, what I was about to say is it's literally, but it's Ponder's time. I said this before. Like, Ponder hasn't addressed this. Ponder could literally make a video that is, fuck it, make a 5-hour video like Lyo did. Like, and again, I still think there's other things. There's other issues. I've said it multiple times. I heard the Ari call. I don't even know if you know what that is. The Ari Dreamer shit. I've openly said Lyo needs to fucking pull the reins on his community, or he's fucking slipping a little bit, because his community is now acting out on people, and that's not okay.
I mean, I don't know. Is Ari part? Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I think Ari sounds retarded. So I my general.
Yeah,
feeling,
from what
but
they're like, you're following Dreamer after all the drama's done, and Dreamer has like shifted somewhere else for a little bit, and you're following him.
Okay, I need to know more about it, but like at the same time, Dreamer's been constantly pursuing the community. So like again, I need more context, because
I'll send you Ace's stream on it. Ace did a whole stream on it.
Why did Ari even end up in a call with Dreamer? Yeah, I mean, like again, it's retarded, but I don't.
It was apparently they were trying to quote gay up him.
Okay, I mean, again, I don't know. I don't know if I like the standard of your community's doing something, so you're slipping. I don't know if we'd hold that to anybody else. If somebody in our block does something, are you responsible for it?
If they do it under the guise of me, yeah.
But
like if they're doing it for me, yes.
But if you're okay,
like if they start throwing my name out there, yes.
But if you're not okay, so if I Falgi, if I went into a call, and was like, hey, I'm doing this for Falgi.
Yeah, I would call them out and make fun of them for it and say that this shit is inappropriate. 100%.
Yeah, but like, sure, but again, it's I don't know the community policing stuff. Maybe this is just like an ethos thing. I don't avow or disavow anyone from my community doing random shit. It's like, maybe you should know better than to use the name.
I guess gay. Like for me, because I've ran into it and I had personal like the Nani shit. You and I had personal investment in it, and I know it wasn't my name, but like I had personal investment. That's why I feel that. But
that wasn't like. Hold on, there's a difference with the Nani shit.
I know there's a difference because I know there's a difference.
That's like people trading off your name by working for you. That's not being a community member. That's, hey, I work for this person, and also I'm a mod and a main community member, and then using that to essentially like goad money out of people in large quantities. I would suggest that's significantly different. Again, it's a call I haven't fucking heard. I mean, it sounds retarded anyway. I don't know why anyone's engaging with Dreamer in the first place. So yeah, it sounds fucking ridiculous. But
again, maybe I'm just trying to like make it a false equivalence. Maybe is what I'm trying to do. What I'm just trying to state is like,
yeah, look, I'm jaded. I'm sick of fucking hearing about Dreamer. So I'm gonna be jaded.
Yeah, I can get it. I can get it. But like really my whole thing is like this stuff with Akumu is kind of ridiculous. Okay, but Ari is yes, I forgot to say Ari is an Ace mod. That is true. That's why Ace handled it, and I told him he had to handle it, and he did. And he kicked the guy from a server. I think the biggest thing at the end of the day is with Ponder, and I know we got off track, is
yeah, that's fine.
Ponder needs to take accountability, because I feel like a lot of people are holding Ponder's bag right now.
Yeah. I mean, okay, wait.
Because
who's holding Ponder's bag? I'm not trying.
I
to
have gotten
with you.
comments about you. I have gotten comments about you in my chat. I've gotten comments about like other people in the chat that are friends with Ponder. And it's like everybody is holding, what I'm saying is that everyone's kind of holding Ponder's bag because people are not going to care about the guilt by association shit. Because if you're going to be like, oh, well, Ponder needs to do this. You could say that all the day, but Ponder needs to, like, if Ponder actually cares about her friends, she should actually own up to this shit.
Okay.
Because
I mean, like,
okay,
so I should be clear. I'm just trying to be nuanced on the points because I find it really, like, I think this happens a lot in dramas where everything gets put in like a lump. And like everything gets treated with the same severity. And some of these things are purely between Ponder and Akumu. I think I've said right from the off, this sounds like Ponder didn't do her own fucking research. She listened to people like Stone and Nezzy and Fuchsia and whoever. Actually, there is one thing in this that's really fucking bad, and I don't know if Akumu catches this, but Stone says in the video, he's making the comparison with the phone number thing for Madame, and he's like, oh, if I can use you for a second, Ponder heard about me through somebody else and got in contact to make this video. And I was like, wait, what? Why the fuck is Ponder, like, after doing the videos with Nezzy, then going to Darkness to do another 4 fucking videos?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, I think the craziest part, I think something that, for some reason, I don't know why Akumu didn't harp on this. Madame is accused of sharing a porn link with a minor, regardless they didn't know the age or not, and that's not the focus of any of the fucking videos. Why are we not focusing on that? It's a footnote. It's a literal footnote. Like gotta be like, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah.
I don't care about the standards. I care about the fact that even after the fact, let's say that she didn't know about her age, right? Why are you sharing a porn link with someone you're working on? Nobody focus, like even Akumu, I would leverage that complaint. Even Akumu doesn't focus on that. That's fucking terrible. The priorities are fucked.
Well, I need to know what the fucking context for link was, but yeah, sure.
The link was allegedly about like some pedophile. It's in the video somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, look, as you can probably tell from the fact that I've got a whole list of my own criticisms, I don't feel like I'm holding a bag for Ponder, but I also just want some reasonable balance, because otherwise it gets lost in the noise. I don't know what the expectation is, but like, go on.
The problem is I don't think she's going to answer, and this is going to be the problem. This is why I'm saying other people are left to hold the bag, because I don't think she's going to ever speak about it. And I'm not saying, and I know some people are saying you're sweeping for her. I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to give context specifically for the George stuff, because the George is the shining beacon of egregiousness, and I think we both agree that it's a level of negligence. Whether you and I agree that she watched the video or not, it's different.
I
but
think
it's like,
okay,
it
so
is just
yeah,
annoying.
it's like I think it's I don't disagree at all that I think it's negligent, and I think okay, this to me comes down between two things. Is it malice or negligence? Because those are two different things. I think I feel fairly comfortable saying that Ponder's been negligent. I don't know whether I'm fully on board with Ponder's being malicious. I
would say she's malicious towards Akumu. 100%. I would say it. I would.
Let me finish.
Sorry. No.
I think there is like elements there with the way that she has like dealt with Akumu and kind of gone, well, this person's going after my friends, where it becomes malicious. But it's one of those things of somebody who's like, I research really hard. The obvious fact is that she didn't. She didn't actually look into anything. She like just listened to and believed. And there's an element where that level of negligence becomes malicious, because like you're doing damage. But I'm really careful not to tie that into things like the George stuff, which I think is a much more serious accusation, in the wider scheme of things. But yeah, I think there were loads of other things there, like with the like trying to accuse Akumu of doxing, despite the fact that he didn't dox anybody. That's the thing that's followed him for years. While at the same time, yourself being on a live stream, calling for a minor's phone number so you can call their parents, and never calling Lio for this shit. Like, yeah, I think there are plenty of other things there that I've got, like, just, I think there is stronger evidence for that we can kind of go, well, that's a bit more ironclad, and that's where I'm sat. I'd rather stick to the things that I can know, and we've got really solid evidence for, rather than mind reading Ponder, when I don't think that's helpful. It feels like a side quest to me.
No, yeah, I can agree. And again, but that's what I'm kind of saying is like, I think that like, thank you, Axis, for the 20. Well, you're holding the bag. Oh, well, I guess this is to you. You're holding the bag, Beckett. You being in this conversation is holding the bag. You have to explain things for her because she refuses to engage, Beckett. Her friend shouldn't be the voice of reason for her. I think that's what we're all in agreement with. Again, I do agree with Beckett. The only thing I was trying to highlight, and I think I did a poor job at it, so I want to make it very clear. I'm not like doing Lio bashing. I'm highlighting that Lio got a lot of shit and made a 5-hour video. Whether or not you agree if Lio is redeemable or not is completely up to you. What I'm highlighting is that Ponder not only refuses to do this, Ponder then blames a fucking memory issue. Kaok, thank you for the 50, by the way. Thank you. Like that is my issue, is I feel like not enough people out that are starting to cover the ACC are recognizing how really bad this video is, because Ponder is openly putting her head in the sand.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've said this multiple times. So yeah, okay. If the thing is like I end up holding the bag because I'm trying to give context through community and history and all the other fucking shit that I know about this space, and Ponder's not doing it, yeah, I think that's a fair comment. But also, like, I'd feel bad not doing that because at least I know the context. And I don't think many people who are looking at this do, for the vast majority of this shit, because I haven't looked at it. I mean, even I've got blind spots. I don't know the Spoctor stuff.
Yeah.
Starting to fucking wonder though. That's kind of caught me off guard. But also, I mean, like, and again, my worry, if I've got a concern, is that if there is no nuance to the coverage, then Ponder will just continue to stick her head in the sand, and the best chance for that not happening is a call between her and Akumu, in my opinion. And I want to see that happen. I've got an investment. I want Akumu to have the answers to his questions, because I think out of everyone, the person who can best ask these questions is Akumu, and the person who is best owed a response is Akumu. Because, like, for whatever reason, negligence or malice or whatever, Ponder has done, along with other people who are now burnt anyway, Ponder has done significant damage. Akumu is still accused of doxing. Akumu is still accused of being a fucking troll.
Yeah. I mean, I think Akumu's trolling me with the amount of looping in this video, but I'm losing my fucking mind half the time. I literally drew Sonic during watching the fucking video. It's ass,
I saw
by
that.
the way. It's ass. I did that in like 20 minutes flat.
Can
I
you
haven't
send that
drawn.
to me? I'm gonna put it on my fridge.
Fuck you. But like, no, but like, I get what you're saying.
Hold
Again,
on.
I wanna make...
Hold on.
What?
She does not have to cover everything, not unless she wants to. Hold on. I'm not saying... Wait, hold on. I got someone in the chat. What do you mean, like, cover everything? We're not... I've literally just said that she doesn't have to cover the FCK, that she never had to cover the FCK. I don't know what you mean.
I'm just gonna see in the chat because I can't see who's saying that. I'm not gonna target you. Whoever said that, she does not have to cover everything.
Oh,
not
I
unless
think
she wants
Olivia
to.
was suspending. Okay. It was responding to somebody else in chat. Okay.
Oh, okay. I think because I think the issue again is I said Vincent needs to get on the Akumu cabal. This is a better example versus the jar shit, by the way. My whole thing is, again, I think that Ponder is really screwing the pooch. I think that what she is doing is pretty egregious, and I'm not someone who has connection to her. I'm someone who's very annoyed by what she did in the Doodles call. And I think that, like, you can't say you're out of drama and then still be tapped up enough into it to jump into a call like that.
Well, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've heard the call, but when she got into the Doodles call, wasn't it to directly address the accusation Doodles had made in the previous call that she told Ponder and they'd had a call and Ponder had okayed the video?
So from what I understand, the original part, and yes, that is part of it, but she did go into the call trying to calm people going at her, from what I remember. Because I asked who was the voice who was like trying to be the quote unquote voice of reason while everyone is talking to her. And from what I understand, that is also Ponder, from what I know. Again, my issue is then if you can get popped in for the Doodle Tone stuff. No, because she later defended Doodles when Chuli was confronting Doodles about the email shit. That's what it was, yes. That's my issue, is if she can pop into an accountability call, she can easily pop into a call with Akumu. And just be like, hey, I'm sorry. I got things wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that's broadly speaking my take, and has been since before this video even fucking dropped.
Yeah. Again, I think that there's some things that are like just really egregious. Again, I don't know why, and I know I'm not blaming Akumu for it, but nobody thinks about like that weird porn link, and we're acting like it just fucking happened. And like it's just like a footnote of a fucking drama about art theft.
It's so weird to me that came up during the conversation about art theft, because the art theft thing is such a nothing burger, and I feel like it's kind of burying the lead a little bit.
Yeah, I would actually fully like.
Yeah, I mean, I'd agree with you. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think I would have to watch. This kind of promoted me to watch Toastify's Madame video, because I actually really want to watch that, because I don't remember all of Madame's history. I watched it a little bit briefly, but I'm going to watch Toasty's video now, because
it's like
I want more context.
It's like getting mad it's like getting mad because a dude cut you off in traffic.
Yeah.
And being like, yeah, I get that he couldn't see me because he was too focused on the woman that he'd kidnapped in his trunk, but like...
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. He's got the dead body in the back.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ACC, where tracing and art theft mattered more than predators and groomers. True rotting. Yeah, like...
It's so...
yeah.
These are the kinds of people who would shit talk Ted Bundy for like stealing his clown persona and not say one word about the serial killing.
Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. It's just so like it's just frustrating, because it's like we are all talking about a person who is refusing to talk to the other person in this room. I mean, like Kumu's not here, but you know what I mean. Like I feel like we're all talking in fucking circles about the one person that we can't fucking drag in.
Yeah, and again, I'm like, yeah, I mean, you can clip this. I say it probably. I mean, I'm being accused of sweeping for it. I feel like I've been fair, but I feel like I've been pretty fucking critical of plenty of this stuff. I think I've been pretty critical towards the Phagos and FCK stuff, which I view as much more serious in some respects. It's particularly the Phagos stuff.
I think the Phagos shit is like the Phagos shit is damning, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's really bad. But I don't think anything here is like, oh, you're burned from the community, you can never come back or do anything else. I don't think it's a leave the internet moment. I think it's just like, dude, what the fuck is going on? I think chat earlier said that I sound like fucking disappointment. You know?
Are you disappointed?
I am disappointed, yeah.
That's fair. That is, like, I said, like, I think I started the stream saying this, like, the caveat that I understand, and I think I may have said it to you when I called you before. Like, I understand that Ponder was harassed by Jar in some capacity. But, like,
okay, so what what does it for me is this. I've spoken to Ponder a couple of times now. I've DM'd Ponder, and I have asked Ponder questions about stuff to do with this drama and the Akumu drama. I've had questions fed directly from me to Akumu, and Ponder has engaged with those questions. So I'm like, well, you can engage with these. You know people are asking these questions. I don't think Ponder is stupid. I do think, I mean, again, my position hasn't changed. This could have all been resolved 6-7 months ago without like multiple videos being made by Akumu. If she wasn't burying her head in that sand. And that's like kind of my disappointment here. This isn't the outcome I wanted. Because again, I want to see like Akumu at peace. Because I've said this multiple times. I think Akumu is a very talented creator. I think he can do more. I don't want to see Akumu just relegated to fucking A-logging Ponder and random people from the ATC. I think he's better than that. And
yeah, 100%.
Ponder wants to move on. It's like, okay, so Akumu's talking about deleted videos. I've spoken to Ponder about this. The reason videos are getting deleted is every time Ponder releases a new video, she deletes one of her old ones. Because she's trying to get away from drama content. And it's like, well, if you're doing this, based, awesome. That sounds great and healthy and good for you. But why isn't, like, just have a community post. Have a tweet about it.
Yeah.
Like, pin something. Give something that, like, anybody can point to and go, that's why that thing is down. Ponder doesn't want it in the channel anymore. And, like, embrace archive links. I don't understand, like, I know that Ponder, like, got frustrated with people commenting on her comment on the George video, which is why she deleted it. I know this because I believe I've either been told this by a third source. I think Ponder herself may have said this to me. I can't remember which. So if that's not correct, I apologize. But I have been told this. It's like she got annoyed that people were commenting on the George thing and deleted it. But you know how this community works. You know that's been screen capped, and that you know that makes you look way more fucking guilty. Why do it? It is just, and I just feel disappointed. I'm just like, you have had, like, Ponder has handled this in the worst way possible. Like, it's just like, what the fuck?
I
think Ponder is hoping that if they just don't, I'm going to say they because I don't know Ponder's pronouns, and if you tell me, I will forget. But I think that they're hoping that if they don't say anything, people will just kind of forget.
Yeah.
And they're just kind of posting through it.
I think what it is, what I find annoying, and I think that this is what she thinks. Because she has said she is done with drama content, I think she believes that she shouldn't have to answer for it because it's a different type of content. And I think that that is an incorrect assessment of anything. If you are going to change your content style, the least you can do is address any inaccuracies and or people that you've hurt with those inaccuracies. That shows that you're ready to move on from that persona. Not deleting videos every time you upload a new one, not running around. And I think she incorrectly assumes that is what's happening.
I think, I mean, I said
able
this,
to do that.
I said this about the Call of Akumu. Plenty of people will come to me with things that I just do not have the mental capacity all the time to deal with. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just kind of don't care. If in the call with Akumu, when he's trying to talk to her about the FTK, she just said, listen, I get this really matters to you, but I'm not the person to talk to about this. And, like, good luck with it. I hope people listen to you more. Maybe put out a statement of, like, listen, Akumu, like, has good points or whatever, or something.
Mm-hmm.
But because she says, I'll look into it and, like, I'll pay attention to this, and engages with him sympathetically, it makes the call look incredibly dishonest.
Yeah, I haven't even got there yet. I'm gonna try to just get through it tonight. Even if it's like a 12-hour stream, I'm just gonna try to get through it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I
believe in you,
just want
Falgi.
done.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you and I kind of have while we have different minds in certain places, I think you and I have the same conclusion, is that Ponder, I think all of us do, that Ponder needs to answer. And the fact that she isn't it's really a problem. Like, it's really, really a
I
problem.
think somebody before said like a community note even would make a difference. You know, I
Yeah,
think
tweet a community note,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, something. You know, because otherwise
I
it is
think
just
you're.
silence.
I think you're right, Falgi, in that she's thinking that because she doesn't do drama content anymore, she doesn't have to address it. But even if you changed like your entire channel, you're still accountable for your past actions, and I think she
Yes.
does still need to answer for it. Like if tomorrow I decided, you know what, I'm a movie reviewer channel now, and then like last
we need
week
more of those. We need more of those.
I'm working on a few. I'm working on a few videos about that. Don't worry. But like, if last week I had like murdered a guy, I wouldn't not talk about it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. But that's exactly what it is. And I think that's like, I think that's the issue, is that you can't just weather this anymore, because I don't think that weathering this is the correct move, because everyone else is going to be everyone else kind of everyone else attached to you is going to like have to deal with it. And I think that that's wrong. I think that's what I have an issue with. If people are bothering my friends for my answers or my acquaintances for my answers, that's, I don't know, I couldn't sleep at night with that. Literally, I couldn't sleep at night. And the fact that she can is fucking insane. I'm sorry. She should have sleepless nights. Sorry. That's how I personally, that's a personal line for me.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I sound like I'm like just my brain.
No, you're okay.
But is this a bug? I feel like I'm dying.
You're always dying.
Okay. So
I wasn't listening. What happened?
I think where to put this. Yeah, I think that the weathering it's probably a bad look, because again it just like the silence at this point looks guilty. One of the things, okay, I remember what the fuck it is, right? I said to Akumu, what I'd really like is a cheat sheet. I'd really like a crib sheet of, here are the core accusations, here is what like I'm saying with this, and like there's almost like you could rank them. You know what I mean? You can point to them and go, here are the things that I care about. Me, Akumu, I give a shit about these things. And you can kind of point people to them. And then it's like, it should be like, make it easy to like look at the responses. That's kind of how I'm feeling at the moment. And I'd like to see that. That would be pretty based. Because at the moment, we're kind of like moving off kind of just general, like there's a lot of information here and it needs whittling down basically to like, well, what do I care about specifically, and what's the wider connotations.
Yeah, I mean, like I will say this is like, I don't know anybody else, so you're the only person I talk to about it. You're the only person I know that has direct comment with Akumu to the point where you've had these conversations. So if this is what Akumu wants as well, again, you've been trying to make this conversation happen and Ponder didn't do it, and that's why this video is made. Like at this point, like everybody has reached the consensus. You know, I'm not going to belabor the point. You're playing. You're very tired. You're very sick. You need to go to sleep.
Dude, it's been like, listen, we're getting a chocobo before the stream ends. I literally do not care.
You can get the chocobo. That's okay. All I'm saying is I will still be live, Beckett viewers. So if you want to see somebody lose their mind at a fucking call.
You seriously trying to like plug like viewer stealing?
Yes, I am.
Jesus Christ, bro.
No, ma'am. We're plugging my channel here today.
Fucking god.
Nah, I fucking love Beckett. He's. Oh, I love you, Beckett.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, I feel like I've come at this like as reasonably as possible. Chat challenged me earlier on a few things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I've got my kind of core things that I think egregious or like definitely need an answer or like a very what the fuckery kind of stuff. It's kind of where my head's at with it. We'll see what happens. Once Beckett passes out, I'll probably hop into your stream and chill. Axe, what are you doing? What's this betrayal? Dude.
Again, I know how hard you've worked. You've said it publicly. It's just annoying now. Now we're at the point where it's annoying. But I'll let you go because I need to get through another. I don't know how fucking long. How long is the call?
It's only an hour and a half.
Okay.
Okay. Within the call, is there anything that I need to point to within the call that's like really relevant?
Well, I mean, if it's in relation to the video, then I'm fine because I've been paying attention to the video.
The FCK stuff comes up in the call, and like, how much context do you have for the FCK?
I know enough about it through Lio's responses, as well as some of Lanz's video that involved a touching upon it, as well as just explanations from people like Do and other people in my community who are in and around or who watch the ACC but never engaged in it.
I mean, good fucking luck making sense of the like 9-hour maxim, buddy.
We've made a commitment. It's at 2 times speed. There is no pause Andying. We are getting through it one way or another. Nobody is getting what they paid for.
Right.
Hey, Falgi's chat. Could you all convince Falgi to play Final Fantasy 14? That would be so great.
I did. I just have to pay for a subscription and have the time to do so. Neither of which I have. I mean, I could probably get the subscription and put it as a business expense, but everything else, I've already said this. I'm currently really upset. Bandai, I'm in a fight with Bandai right now because
as it should be. They're terrible.
Well, they didn't give me a fucking code for the Digimon card game closed beta, and I would have fucking ran the shit out of that on stream all day. But I can't fucking do that either.
Digimon monsters. Digimon are the champions.
I'm a very big fan. Okay, I'll let you guys go. You guys have fun. I love each and every one of you. Thank you, Cope and Seed chat, or as I like to call them, Cope and Seed. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye, Falgi.
Bye, Falgi.
All right, we love Falgi.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I don't think I'm a million miles away from where Falgi is anyway. He's just a bit more pissed than I am.
I think that's fair. You're being, to quote your chat, you're being very soy and diplomatic.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, part of it is the fact that, like, I don't want to be overly harsh as well, and then Ponder just has more excuse to run. But I accept that from the side of, well, it leaves everyone else holding the bag if Ponder doesn't talk. I think that's a reasonable thing to... I don't think that's pretty reasonable.
It is a very reasonable take. I mean, it's not like... I don't know if you're like a friend of Ponder's, because I've already forgotten who Ponder is, but if you are, it's not your responsibility to offer up any sort of defense or justification for bad behavior.
Yeah, I think it's more just like context of certain things. I think that's how I put it. Axis wants to know which server you're on.
If Ponder wants to provide context that makes them look better, that's up to them. But again, you don't need to run defense for her.
I think it's... I don't know if... Okay, so I'd argue that, like, context isn't defense, right? Like... I just don't want to overblow the accusations, because I think then they're even more, like, easy to deflect, especially some of them. Then, like, again, you're just giving people the way to, like, focus on completely the wrong fucking argument. And this is why it's generally bad to do that. But yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with the fact that Ponder's burying her head in the sands, and that is, like, Fucking brutal.
Yeah, she's posting through it. Hey,
Yeah.
you're fighting some Garleans. We love that.
I love that for me.
Oh, and if you need to use a market board, something that you can always do is just open up the friend list or the party menu. You can right-click my name and just hit estate teleportation. There's one right next to my house.
Oh, that's nice and easy.
Hmm. And if we ever get a free company house, like if we start our own free company, then we'll make sure to get one that's like right next to it. I think our free company house should be in Shirogane, which is like the East Asian inspired one because it has a really lovely beach. But I would settle for Lemsalamensa.
Why do you want a beach?
I like the beach. What do you hate the beach?
Yeah, I'm not a
British.
fan of the beach.
British.
That's what we're doing. Like it's too British now.
Oh, yeah. Chris Wo4PJ says, Beckett, why did you pick the hentai hair? I actually forced Beckett to do it. It might be insane, but isn't the Chocobo not a story mission? It is not a story mission, but you do need to be level 30 in order to get it. So
Level
Beckett's
20.
done all the prerequisites except for getting to level 30. He's currently level 27.
Wait, I thought it's level 20 on Google.
No, it's level 30.
What?
To obtain the My Little Chocobo quest in Final Fantasy XIV, you need to first join a Grand Company and reach level 30 with any class. After joining a Grand Company, you'll find the quest My Little Chocobo from your Grand Company's commander. This quest involves earning Grand Company seals and purchasing a Chocobo issuance from the Quartermaster. Then you'll need to take issuance to the Chocobo stable and speak with a stable keeper to receive your Chocobo.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's not. You just take the quest, and then you just need to get Grand Company seals. Grand Company seals are achieved by doing fates. You get, like, a shit ton of them for doing one fate. And I'm pretty sure it's only, like, a couple hundred seals. It's super easy.
Okay. Okay.
It used to actually be, like, way more involved.
Dude.
And now that you're in a actually, now that you're in a Grand Company, because you joined the Grand Company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck the story quest for a little bit. We're just gonna do some fates, and that'll get you Grand Company seals that you can use once you are able to take the quest.
Okay. Where is Beckett's chat? Ah, fuck. We're in a call access. Why? What's up? What's up? We're on, like, wind down, and people asking questions about Ponder. That's where we're at. Well, I work out, like, how far away from a Chocobo I am.
You're very close. You're only 2 levels away, and then we're gonna get those levels by going to the South Stroud and doing fates.
Okay. Okay. What am I meant to be doing next? Hold on.
Go to South Shroud.
Wait, hold on. Let me go back to here first. Let me go and hand this in. Company we keep. I just got put in the book by Arcani. Damn. Okay. Let's go hand this in. And then we will... Yeah, I'm 27, so... I'm not that far away, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Once you hand that in, please go to the South Shroud.
What are we doing in South Shroud?
Somebody just we're gonna do some fates. Oh, nice.
I just accepted this accidentally. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Also, I owe you guys stickers. Fuck. Please enjoy these stickers. Oh, okay. Please enjoy being thrown at a wall because I have given you all my stickers. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck.
I have some stickers.
You have stickers or you want stickers?
I have stickers.
Everyone should have stickers.
Have you ever seen my Stanley mug?
No?
Okay, here, I'm going to show this to you. This is my Stanley mug. It's covered in stickers.
Okay, that's a nice mug.
If you'll notice, I don't know, I gotta turn this light down a little bit. Ah.
I can't show it to stream because every time I do, I accidentally leak something from Discord. But
That's okay. But it's all Taylor Swift stickers. My
why?
Taylor Swift mug. I like Taylor Swift.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I've got to answer. I shall strike down our enemies and drink their blood. Based.
So true. Like I said, my truest political belief is that I should be allowed to rule not as a dark lord, but as a queen. Beautiful and terrible as the dawn, treacherous as the sea, and stronger than the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair. That was my bio at my company website for like the longest time.
I love that for you.
I would mess with the operations people by doing insane shit like setting that to be my company bio or making my banner on our official company website Mariah Carey drinking tea while watching a nuclear explosion.
Okay. My brain is breaking. My brain. This is too much.
There was like
tomfoolery.
Yeah, there was like a month where I made every single person in our department's profile picture a different picture of Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City.
Okay. Oh no, I can get the My Little Chocobo tweet thing now. Okay.
Fantastic. Then
okay.
you're gonna want to go to the, I think, Central Shroud. It'll tell you.
Okay. Present a serpent chocobo issuance to thing.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to buy a chocobo issuance from one of these guys, so you might still need to do a couple of fates.
You must present. This document can be attained by exchanging company seals, so it's hoping you have been setting aside your seals. Okay, so I've got to do like. Okay, so who do I buy?
A couple
it
of
from?
fates. Check the Serpent Quartermaster. It should be right in front of you.
Yeah.
It's in all the serpent stuff is going to be in this little room right here. So not the QIC Quartermaster, the Serpent Quartermaster. It's going to be on the other side of the desk.
Okay.
Other side of the desk.
Certainly. Okay, cool.
Beckett.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Well.
You're standing in front of it now? I'm looking at your stream. I'm stream sniping you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Materials? Under.
It'll be, I think, under other. I don't remember.
Okay, well, I've got no access to those things. Materials.
I just need to know how much it is. It should be about 200, I think. Let me see.
There's armor, weapons, materials. One feather.
Let me look.
Where the hell do I buy it from?
Should buy it from this guy right here.
So confused. Groans with the 5. Have you done your roulettes for that day? If not, so you may reward with a cool 100 seals or so, depending on the roulette. I have not gone to the golden saucer thing.
No, that's not golden saucer. It should be under materials. If you scroll all the way down or look for it, it should be in the materials section. Or it might be one of the things that you just like have to talk to them about. So yeah, go to materials, scroll through here.
Material? Wood drake seeds.
Not material, but materials, if you have the plural one.
Swan feather,
But if-
pudding flesh. Not going to be like a really high rank thing, is it?
Mm-mm.
I can't see it.
No, it should be like the lowest rank. Let me see.
They didn't just randomly give it to me, did they? Nope.
Check your inventory.
No, they did not. Roulettes are under the duty finder. Okay.
Yep. A roulette is a random like duty, so like a trial or a dungeon or a raid or something like that, that you can do once a day for a bonus. Let me see if I can just buy it and trade it to you.
That would be helpful.
I don't believe that I can, but I will try.
Materials without the S. Thank you, Roy. Thank you for the 2. I like the way we've round down from stream. Everyone has headed over to Falgi to watch him suffer. And I'm sat here trying to unlock a chocobo. Listen, we're full on gaming stream now. Okay? We're full on gaming stream.
Yeah, we're gaming streamers.
That is so true.
Remember to like and subscribe.
So true.
Oh,
So
somebody's waving at you.
who's waving at me? Oh,
Somebody named
Access.
Ghost Act.
Hey. How we doing?
Oh, is that somebody we know? Okay,
yeah,
let
they're
me
in
invite
chat.
them to the Crossworld Link Shell.
Send friend request. There you go.
I've also invited them to our Crossworld Link Shell, the Crab Bucket.
Lovely. Very based. I just left Limsa for the first time. Okay, I feel like there's going to be like a fair amount of Final Fantasy play for this. If you complete the quest,
Oh
My
yeah,
Little
we're Final
Chocobo.
Fantasy streamers now.
We're trying to do that now. I've got no idea how to buy this Chocobo ticket thing.
Je ne comprends pas. Il est ici?
I can't even see it. Under material, I've got swan feather, egg feather, and pudding flesh.
Hmm.
And I can't see it under this materials. And I can't see it under this materials. Help me, chat.
Let me look at the forums. I'm looking at the forums.
Shopping with Beckett. Once you finish quest, you go to the quartermaster.
Let me look at your quests here. Share your screen with me.
Okay, hold on. Do.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay, it's so low quality. It looks like I'm looking at this pixelated. My Little Chocobo to an hour. What will be done? Do you have any other quests in this room?
Not that I can see.
Hey, Dios mío.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Right. Do I have any other quests in this room? No.
Ah, Dios mío.
Order of Twin Serpent, private to the class.
Company sales, the Serpent Quartermaster. Here's how he's present order the 20 hour for the third. Okay,
Okay. Okay. We're gonna do some fates, and that'll maybe unlock it. Access with a 5. Make sure you're on the right rank tab when looking. It's under materials for 200 seals. Yeah, it should be. Like, this is the right rank tab.
well,
Private
there's
third
3
class.
ranks on the side.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the first one. This is the second one, and there's nothing under materials there.
Try the regular material. Yeah.
On regular material. Dark matter, company issued manuals. Venture antidote. Material, not materials. Interesting. The Serpent Chocobo Insurance, but that's not the thing, is it?
The issuance? Yes, that's it.
No. Oh, okay, cool. I can see it. Okay. Right, I found it.
How many seals is it?
200.
200. Okay, easy. We're just gonna go to South Shroud. We're gonna do 2 fates. Maybe 3.
Okay. Okay, we should probably add. Hold on. Give me. No. Before you go.
Oh yeah, let me add Ghost to the group.
Yeah, and me. Let's start a party. And let's go do some fates. I love a fate.
South Shroud.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Teleport. Where's Shroud? Where? Okay, where's Shroud?
South Shroud.
South Shroud. I don't have South Shroud. I have East Shroud.
Ay, Dios mío. Ghost Access, I'm calling you out right now. Your adventurer plate looks like dog shit. You need to get that shit in order.
What's the fastest way to South Shroud?
You can go in from the East Shroud, Central Shroud, or Eastern Thanalan.
We'll go East Shroud. Then I will head.
Okay. If you go East Shroud, when you teleport to the Hawthorne Hut, just go directly south. I will go pick you up. Actually, here.
I found
Access.
it.
If you'll hop on.
I'm good. I'm good. I got it.
You motherfucker. Get on my goddamn carriage.
She really likes the carriage. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, I just want to say thank you for hanging out and all the support and helping me through this. I will do one more stream before I go away on holiday, okay? I will do one more stream. And it'll be like a normal stream.
You guys can always come watch me.
And yes, you can watch Seska while I'm not around. Okay?
Get in, losers. We're going shopping.
Okay. And I appreciate all the support as always. Like and subscribe. Well, like, I'm glad we're making it through the last of the ACC DLC. Holy shit. Great join.
Okay, make sure you level sync if you can. What we're going to go around doing is get some crates by either killing the goblins or just clicking on the stolen crates.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to go give them to that guy.
Love some crates. I will always bully you for your poor Dark Souls gameplay, thanks. Beckett is an Elzen on brand, and that's fair.
The Elzen are the British of the game.
Also fair. Do. Ooh. Okay.
It does play that sound when you mount up on a chocobo.
I know. Brings me joy.
Okay.
Brings me joy. I did not expect you to be the simp tank class. Okay, well, I'm going to end up being Dark Knight, but yes, I basically always play tanks in MMOs, so that really shouldn't surprise anybody.
All right, go give your crates to the merchant.
Let's get another crate. I have many crates now. Okay, based.
All right, now I just need to wait 1 minute. You can add more crates if you like, and then you'll get your seals.
Lovely.
God, Dancer is such a fun class.
I leveled up the entire game as a paladin like God intended. Arcani, you also need to come and play. Listen, we're gonna build a company. I've decided, okay?
Oh, you haven't seen the ARR trailer yet, have you?
No.
I think you need to react to that.
I want to react to a trailer. Okay, we're not doing that tonight while I'm like dead. Listen, we are hard on the chocobo grind. Okay. There we go. I got that. Got me.
Okay, that's 166. So we just got to do one more.
Okay, based. Based.
Wait, let me pull up on one that y'all can ride on with me. I like this one because it can carry around 4 friends, so it's pretty useful.
Nice little party mount.
There's one on the cash shop that I really want that can carry like 8 people, but it's super fucking ugly.
Oh.
Also, yeah, chat again. I'm Seska Arquette in the game, as you can see from the stream. If you shoot me a DM, I'll add you to our Crossworld link shell.
Cool fact, when they refer to Warriors of Light earlier in the beginning, they are referring to the players who played 1.0, later referenced as Meteor survivors.
Do you know the lore of this game?
Nope, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Okay, so basically, when this game first launched, the original 1.0 version...
Yeah, it was a complete shit show, right?
It was an absolute shit show. Okay, you should have enough now to go back to Central Shroud. Before you do that, though, we're going to go ahead and get you attuned to the... We'll go ahead and get you attuned to the fucking Aetheryte here so you can teleport back when you need to.
Okay, that sounds good.
But basically, when this game first launched, it was a horrible fucking mess. And they were like, okay, we're gonna... A bunch of people got fired. They had to publicly apologize. It was so bad. And then they were like, oh, no, we're not going to let this ruin the Final Fantasy brand. Because it almost ruined Final Fantasy, like, forever. It was so bad. And they patched the game to a playable state, continued the storyline, while working on this version of the game in secret. And then they had this big in-game event. And you're going to see the cutscene here later. Because that's going to be part of what I'm going to force you to react to at gunpoint. And they played that cutscene and took the game offline. And then 6 months later, they relaunched it as A Realm Reborn, which is this version. And now it's a huge success. But they made it an actual like in-game thing that's part of the lore. which is why when you first started the game, they were talking about the calamity 5 years ago. That was, or 10 years ago. That was the event which played out when they shut down the game.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. I like that.
And honestly, the video from it still gives me chills.
I can't
Which is
even
why,
be
once we get
persuaded.
you your
That's good.
chocobo, once you get your chocobo, I am going to make you watch this video.
Hold on. Okay, I do want to dress up the chocobo first, though.
Oh yeah, I gave you a special outfit for it.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm sending you the video right now, just so you have it on hand.
Dude, I love chocobos.
I'm just DMing it to you directly.
Name your chocobo. How do I name my chocobo?
My chocobo's name is Biscuit.
Okay, that's adorable. What do I name? What do I name the chocobo?
That's a good question.
Chat, do you
Chat,
want?
what should we name the chocobo?
Yeah, chat. Give me your chocobo names. After your fave chatter, no, I'm not naming the chocobo after any of you. Okay, that is not what we're doing.
Highest dono in the next 2 minutes gets to name the chocobo.
Do you fucking imagine? No, we're not doing that. I do not avow that. Do not send me money to name the chocobo, okay? Give me suggestions. Jesus.
Trying to get you fucking paid, man.
Paid. Name it Mally. I can't name the chocobo Mally. Name it Mally. Jesus Christ.
Somebody donate to name it Ponder.
Feels like a recipe for disaster.
Worm Nibbler.
Quackers? Is that dude? Chris?
Quackers? Chris the chocobo. Choco
Name
Nugget.
it Stickers. Oh, that's an
Stickers is
interesting.
good.
Stickers is an interesting one. That's a nice one. Chat. Okay, put one in the chat for stickers. One in the chat for stickers. Okay.
I think we're gonna have to name it Stickers.
Tell Beckett how to turn on speech bubbles. Yeah, okay. We'll call it stickers.
Alright, fine. Go to character configuration once you're done naming your thing. Actually, is it me? I think it's log window settings. Yeah, okay.
I have named him stickers. Okay.
Fantastic. Okay, go to character configuration.
Character configuration.
Scroll down, or click on the left thing. Click on the one that looks like a little chat bubble. The log window settings.
Yep.
And then scroll down and click on the one that says chat bubble settings.
General. Chat bubble settings. Enable chat buttons.
All right, next.
There we go.
Enable chat bubbles. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to turn off
Also,
some of
I would
these.
go ahead and make the size. If you go to general settings and chat bubble settings, make the chat bubble size large.
Chat bubble size large. Okay, apply.
All right, now I will come to you. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. And I will say,
hello. 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 You should have named it Mally Bro Stream Wife Bro. Okay. Well, let me get this chocobo.
now if you go to your character menu, like if you click on character and you click on companion,
character. Where?
No, not that one. On your keyboard, it should be it'll be companion. So in that tab, scroll down to companion.
I see it, yeah.
Click on that. And then if you go to appearance, you can change the outfit.
Okay.
Did you use the one that I gave you?
No, I'll have to. Give me a second. Inventory. Okay. So I also need to put that whistle into my thing, don't I? Right. Let's put you. And let's go to companion. Wait, can I not summon my
Chocobo mount? Not in main cities.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll teleport away and then teleport back, okay?
Hey, just teleport to my house.
Where are you?
Right in front of you.
And 8 teleportation. Private state. I think you might be able to take the My Feisty Chocobo quest that lets the Chocobo fight beside you. Wait, I can use the Chocobo can be a battle companion?
Yeah, I'm about to give you some Gyashal Green so that you can actually summon out your Chocobo.
Okay, how do I actually summon the
Go to your mount guide.
Okay. Mount guide. Okay.
And then you can actually, like, key the ability for, yeah.
Yep.
Let me grab you some Gyashal Greens.
Gyashal Greens?
Yeah, it's what you use to... Also, welcome to my house. Hold on.
Seska's lovely home.
I worked very hard on it.
Okay, the Chocobo is very cute.
Do you like the maid outfit?
I do. I might look at some other bardings though as well.
Yeah, absolutely. If you see one that you want, let me know.
Where's the board?
Oh, follow me.
Do.
Here.
Okay. So let me have a look at the market board. So if I do, so what do I look under for this? Is it?
You just type in the search barding.
Okay, Bard of Eternal Darkness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me take a look here. Make sure that you have the partial match button clicked.
Oh, okay.
And then search again.
How do I preview them?
You can't. Not with bardings.
Okay. Hold on. What we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna bring up Google. Final Fantasy 14. Chocobo Barding Gallery.
Can we get some W's in the chat to celebrate the new Chocobo stickers?
There's new Chocobo stickers.
Yeah, your new Chocobo stickers.
Oh,
We're
right.
celebrating
Yes.
you getting your Chocobo.
Yes. 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 I'm just looking through like pictures of Chocobo bardings. Let me just close that a second. Go to this. What ones are nice?
I've got a lot of them, so if you want, I can preview some of them for you.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah. Let me summon out my mount here, and then just tell me which ones you want me to throw on. And I can't guarantee that I'll have all of them, but I've got a good amount of them.
Okay. So let me just move that over there. Let me get rid of that, then go back to this. So let's check out
There we go.
What about what's Barding of the Dead?
Barding of the Dead. I think I have that one. Barding of Light. Eerie Barding. Hades Barding. Barding of Divine Light. Barding of Eternal Darkness. I don't know if I have that one. Let me see if let me just get it real quick. Oh, yeah, that's a $4 million or 4 million gil barding, but it is for the newest raid, which is probably why. You cannot have that one because that is 4 million gil and I
That's
only
fine.
have like 19 right now.
What's about the Levin Barding?
Levin barding, I have that one. Okay. That is from the Extreme Trial for Leviathan. No, for Ramu. It's like a lightning themed one. I believe I have. Let's see. Do I not have that one? Oh my god, I don't. Let me grab it.
And also the Highland Barding.
Highland Barding I do have. I believe. That one's really good. Yeah, I do have that one. Okay, so get back on my thing here. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So use this.
Becca is an expensive bitch. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so Highland Barding looks like this. It's like snow gear for it.
Oh, it's warm.
Yeah. And then Levin Barding is very fun. It looks like this. If I can find the helmet for it. Hades, Levin. There we go.
Oh, Levin's nice. Can you show me the Orthodox Barding?
Yes, I have that one.
Oh,
it's very Ishgardian themed.
That's nice.
And you can mix and match them, just so you know.
That makes sense. Do like the coat.
Now, I've got one that I think you may greatly enjoy.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it. Lunar. There we go. This is the one I'm thinking of.
That one's nice.
It'll go well with your Dark Knight aesthetic.
Yeah,
you want that one?
Yeah, that one's really nice.
Okay.
I love a hood.
80s.
What's the Horde barding?
Oof. Horde barding. Yeah, I can show you that one. That one is also a million gil. Okay, so let me not the Horde barding, the Hades barding. But you said the Horde barding you wanted to see?
Yeah, the Horde and also okay, Horde's probably a bit extra. What the fuck? Okay, that's way too extra. Yeah. That's very extra. What other ones look kind of interesting? I definitely like armored ones. Like the one you showed me, like
okay.
The Dark Knighty themed one.
The Hades one is really, really good. I really like this one. This is from the current expansion.
It's nice. That's yeah, okay. Techno Chocobo, that's kind of cute.
And then we've got this one, which is another one of my favorite, the Barding of Eternal Darkness.
What about Mechanist or Machinist?
The Machinist Barding? I think I have that one. I don't know if I have that one, actually. I know I have the Samurai one, and I know I have the Red Mage one and the Black Mage one, but I don't have the Machinist one. It's like a little jacket for the thing.
Yeah, show me the Machinist one.
All right, let me grab it.
Yes, this is just dressing up chocobos now. Welcome to the end of stream.
It is 300,000 gil, so I'm not going to buy 2 of them because I don't want it. I'm just going to give you the Mechanist Barding.
Okay, fair enough.
Leave the fucking trade window.
Oh.
Close that goddamn window. Bardings can get kind of expensive. They're one of the like collector items in the game.
Okay, let me have a look at this Machinist one. Okay. We'll go to Companion. Then
I really like the bridle for that one.
yeah, the bridle's really nice. I tend to like simpler things.
You like simpler ones. I think the Bosjan Barding might be nice for you. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this one's also only 30k, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this one to you. Then let's see here. Let's see what else I can get you here. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just nice to have options. Things.
All right, come here. Here, you'll like this one if you like simple ones.
Thank you. Inventory.
You gotta dismount.
After every expansion
Yeah.
storyline, you're able to participate in extremes, which may give you collectible sets mounts that you have to gamble others for.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like a special item that you can use to craft the barding will drop from a lot of the extremes, and that's how you get them. And then, or you can just sell it on the market board.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Unironically, that with the like Machinist had.
Yes. Okay. It's giving cunt. Now, Beckett, I'm going to force you to watch that video I just sent you.
Okay. Okay, let me bring the video up. Let me bring the video up. Okay. It's 8 minutes long. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
And we're watching it on normal speed. Here, come to my house.
Do I need to share my screen to you? I do. There we go. Okay, we're gonna watch this because Seska has bought me things.
Yes. This is what played when they took down the game, and what played when they brought the game back.
Okay. So what was okay? So when I'm seeing cutscenes of this like big Cataclysm fight, the big Cataclysm fight was the game was bad and we deleted it and rebuilt it.
Yeah, basically the game was so terrible that it was at risk of sinking the entire Final Fantasy franchise. So when they were rebuilding the new game and they were getting ready to announce it, they made it an actual story thing that happened in the game. So the storyline here is that the Garlean Empire, who you've interacted with already in game, was trying to bring down the second moon that orbits this planet and free a giant primal being that lives inside of it called Bahamut, which I'm sure you're familiar with. And the three nations of Gridania, Limsa Lominsa, and Ul'dah teamed up together to try and stop it. That's what you're seeing happen here.
Okay. So what was the original storyline of the game?
Fighting against the Garlean Empire.
And so did that get relegated, or is that still a main part of the story?
That's a major part of the story.
Okay. Okay.
That is Louis Sois. He is the twins you've been you know those little Elizan twins you keep interacting with?
Yeah.
He is their grandfather, and he is the former leader of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn that you have just joined. In fact, in the Waking Sands, you'll see in the back they have like that framed broken staff. That's the staff he's holding right there.
Right, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I've just realized. So, wait, I can summon the Chocobo to basically fill in roles. So if I want the Chocobo to be like a healer or a tank or a DPS, so...
Yep. You could be your little battle buddy. And it's actually useful to have it out while you're soloing. Especially if you're doing like harder content that's a few levels above you. And then once you get it like fully leveled up, you can stable it in one of these right here, which is a Chocobo stable, and you can even level it past that.
Interesting.
That's actually another way that I make a lot of my money in the game, is by growing the onions that you need to feed the Chocobo to level break it.
Okay, so Stickers is now my forever companion.
Yep, that's your Chocobo.
I like him, he's cool.
Do continue.
Okay, anyway, video, right.
Okay, pause it. So that was that video that you just watched is what played when they took the game down. That was the culmination of the huge Battle for Carteneau event, and it announced the end of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. This is what played when they announced Final Fantasy XIV 2.0, which is the version you are playing right now.
Okay, that makes sense. Basically what happened is that they summoned the Divine Eight, the literal gods of the world, to seal Bahamut's way. Okay.
And they failed. And that's the Warriors of Light returning to Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay.
The way that they hit a new chord every single time one of the members of the party comes into frame is just really nice to me. It really itches that spot in my brain.
I can see that. I can see that. Well, that helps some lore.
Yeah, when they originally released Final Fantasy XIV in its shitty state, there was no chocobos that you could ride.
Wait, what?
Yeah. This is a Final Fantasy XIV 2.0 exclusive.
How did they release a Final Fantasy game with no chocobo, like rideable chocobos?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm starting to understand why they might have been having issues.
Yeah, there's a video I can send you that like a screen recording of the final days, like when they took the game down, and you can see what it actually looked like. I have an emulator for it somewhere.
Interesting. You know, this should be good.
Yeah, this is my neighborhood. This is Ishgard. This is a city you will unlock in Heavensward.
No, I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. I still think Tree City, but yeah. I'm
just a total like simp for one of the characters in the Heavensward expansion, so I picked Ishgard.
That makes sense. You've got a nice little house.
I spent, I want to say, like 30 million gil decorating this thing.
Oh, it's cool. I'm looking forward to okay. I've just realized as well, like I tank generally because I solo a lot and tanks are easy. But if I can like train the Chocobo up, I might actually.
Yeah. It'll be good for when you're leveling your alt classes.
Yeah.
So you can pull it out as a tank or pull it out as a healer. Cecily V says, I wonder who, Seska, I wonder who. It's fucking Amaric, and you know it is.
When Meteor Survivors came back, there was a cutscene where they could literally see their old characters in the old gear as well that is no longer in the game. Oh, that's cool.
That is true, yeah. And then you also, in ARR specifically, you would get special cutscenes when you completed or during certain parts of the story that would specifically reference your actions during 1.0.
Okay.
This game takes care of its player base.
I mean, it's giving me a Chocobo, I'm happy.
We love Chocobos. You'll get multiple Chocobos, by the way, over the course of the game, but this is like your Chocobo that you can like dress up. Stickers is yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be one of these people that's just like, I take it he can learn to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be a quest you can get. You can't fly in the residential neighborhood, so you can't fly here, but that'll be a quest you get, I think, in Heavensward to make your Chocobo able to fly.
Okay, well, he's adorable.
Yes, he's so cute. I really like the super cute, like, tiny Chocobos that the Lalafell get, because the Chocobo you get is, like, unique to your size. Like, Rogadins will get one that's, like, really huge. Elizin get ones that's roughly the same size as mine. If you notice, my Chocobo's a little bit bigger than yours. But the Lalafell one is just so tiny and cute.
Yeah, yours is a little bit bigger than mine. Wait, are bunny people bigger than the... Oh, to be fair, actually, I've made my, like, elven, like, a bit shorter.
Well, my bunny girl is minimum height as well, but I'm still like, I think you're actually a little bit taller than me.
Yeah, just a little bit. Not including the ears.
But that, yeah. But yeah, so when you get to Heavensward, we can watch the Heavensward cinematic.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yes, I am a based bunny girl. I was a Makote for like a very long time, like 10 years, and then I very recently switched to bunny girl because when Viera released, they were super incomplete. And like they couldn't wear a lot of the hats. They only had like a very limited amount of hairs. They couldn't use any of the cash shop hairs or anything like that, or the unlockable hairs. So it just felt like I was missing out on a lot of content that I paid for. And now they finally patched it to where there's enough of them enabled for Viera that I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. But I will never be a Hrothgar because Hrothgars are plagued by even more issues.
Yeah, getting hats was literally just barely added. Lol.
It was literally just added like last week.
I wanted to like I wanted something that it always annoyed me in WoW when I've got things like sticking out. I really hate like random tails and things like clipping through and stuff. So
yeah,
I think this is why
thankfully for Elezen, a lot of the helmets that you get are either just going to completely hide your ears, or they're going to have little special like caps to for your ears.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
But I'm
especially
okay
when you're like a melee class and you're a knight. I've never got like, I'm a knight, I'm in full plate armor, except for this one bit of me that's like poking out. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Come on.
Yeah, I didn't like the Makote tails always poking out of my armor.
Yeah.
These are my neighbor's house. This is my neighbor's house over here, and they have the plot that I actually wanted, and they don't fucking do anything with it, and it pisses me off. Ooh, they make me so mad. All right, go inside their house. Look at all the care and effort they put into decorating this house. Ooh, it makes me so angry. I cope and seethe every single time I see it. Look at it. There's nothing in here.
Dude, what the fuck? The place is huge as well.
Yeah, this is the plot that I wanted. This is the house that I wanted to get. But they don't do anything with it, and it makes me so mad. I need them to demolish this house so that I can actually enroll for it.
Yeah, there's like
there's literally nothing in here. It's literally just all crafting shit, and then they have like a little sitting area right here, and it makes me so angry.
I'll show chat your house because I know you want to show it off.
Okay, if you insist. I wasn't gonna say anything. Make sure you go into first person when you're in my house. Hit the home tab. Or the home button on your keyboard.
I know. Kitchen.
I love the music that plays in here.
Chat can't hear that, but I'm sure it's good.
You gotta route the audio through
I've just got it
OBS.
muted because we'll go through. Little study.
Oh, don't mute the music in this game. The music in this game is amazing.
Okay, I have to while I'm doing. I can't have the music playing over my room. Nice bathroom.
That's fair.
Nice.
The bathroom is hard. I had to make this toilet out of like 4 different items.
Wait, really? Hold on.
It's
it's
a chair, a stool, and a side table all combined.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bedroom. Are there houses with
The bed is
upstairs?
actually 2 different beds.
Well.
Yes, the medium and larges have upstairs. The smalls only have a downstairs.
Okay. How much will a bid cost me?
Depends on the lot. It varies based on the desirability and location of said lot. Typically, a small is going to be anywhere from 3 to 5 million. A large is going to be anywhere from like 10 to 15 million. A medium is going to be anywhere from 10 to 15 million, and a large can be anywhere from 20 to 50.
Okay. I'll be happy with a small. So
Yeah, the small is really all that you need, especially because in the next expansion they're talking about making it so you can just upgrade the interior size.
Oh, interesting.
So like because it's instanced, so when you walk in,
Yeah.
they're saying that they might make it so you could just set it so that when you walk in, it's a medium or a large. Yes, good, Anakin. Download Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, listen, I'm probably going to be playing a fair amount of this when I'm back. It's easy to play on stream, and it doesn't like destroy my fucking computer. It's not super loud and screaming at me.
Yeah.
So I imagine I'll be
Plus,
playing.
there's like a lot of casual content that you can do while you're doing like review or drama shit, like the Island Sanctuary, which is just a farming simulator. There's decorating, there's crafting and gathering.
I'm mostly just going to be riding around on a chocobo.
You can do chocobo racing.
Okay, I'm almost definitely going to be doing chocobo racing. That sounds fun.
Yeah, in the Gold Saucer, you can do chocobo racing.
Okay, that's cool.
Gold Saucer also has a ton of great mini games that are great for doing on stream because you can do things like obstacle courses, or you can do things like you can play Mahjong, chocobo racing, Triple Triad, which is like a card game from Final Fantasy 7 and 8. You can do things like quick time events, that kind of stuff.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, okay, base.
It's full of mini games, and you can get some really cool, unique gear and glamour items there.
Well, look, this has been fun. I'm gonna geek you out the call and wrap, but thank you super much for hanging.
Die. Okay, fine.
Okay. Well,
I'll see you around. Thank you
sleep.
for playing Final Fantasy with me.
Yes, it's been super fun. Thank you. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna plug my stream before you kick me out, though.
Please do.
Yeah, you can follow me at Seska Plays. I'm sure that Beckett will provide a link in the chat for you guys.
If you send me real quickly.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now. God damn it. I'm going to post it in the chat right now. You follow me at Seska Plays. I do drama content, gaming content. I talk about like old movies and shit. Kind of whatever I want. Wherever the ADHD dopamine fairies tell me to go. Please follow me. I'm very funny and based, and I've never once been wrong in my entire life. Have a super great rest of your night, guys. I will talk to you later.
Nice. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. That was nice. Okay, let's go back to the place with the thing, and you and I will talk chat very briefly. Okay. Seska is based, yes. Okay. Right. For the 120 of you who are left, who have literally just sat around watching me like ride a fucking chocobo, thank you very much for tonight, and thank you for all hanging. Please dislike the stream, call me a slur, and beat me with fucking sticks or something. I don't know, guys. But hopefully this has been enjoyable. I want to, like, okay, is there anything else about any of the stuff we've discussed tonight anyone wants to talk about? Because I do not know when I will next want to talk about any of the Ponder stuff at all. So if there is something that any of you like have a feeling about, or like a question or whatever, we're gonna do that, okay? Could we watch the Ponder video again? You can on your stream. I'm not ever doing that again. Doodle Tones is cringe, that's all I have to say. Based opinion. Dude, I can't remember 20% of what we cover when I pay attention, and I was half asleep for most of this. Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. I think you guys have been my emotional support through all of this. I'll raid you guys into Falgi, but I only want the Chocobo and not the rest of the stream. Listen, we've just been trying to get the Chocobo, okay? The Chocobo is very cool. I'm very pleased to have a chocobo. When you exit the game, sleep in the inn bed. It'll give you an XP bonus. Okay. I need to work out what the fuck the... Okay. Go to you then. Go to the inn. Beckett, I missed what the stream was about. Can you start over? It was about you joining a free company with me, Pinker, and giving treats. No, giving me Gil so I can give treats to Stickers, okay? Stickers is now the stream mascot. Please draw art of Stickers. Final Fantasy 14 streams would be good. Yeah, like I'll play this while I'm doing like off streams. Yeah, but I only know where the inn for this city is. Okay. Where's the innkeeper? There we go. Retire to inn. I'm so good with Stickers being stream mascot. Yes. I need to work out how the fuck to store stuff as well. And I need to do outfits. Okay. Exit game. Okay. We will exit the game. Dude. I already drew you art, it's in the Discord, but I'm going to play this and I will lose my life to it and I will be happy with it. Yes, listen, we'll do... I think this is an easy one for people to come and join and do stuff with as well. Where is the artwork? Oh, writing, that's awesome. Based. Super based. I love this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me raid you to Falgy. Guys, I do want to do a stream tomorrow night. Wait, has Falgy ended? Has Falgy ended? No, he hasn't. Has he? Better not have done. Falgy, wait, where is Otblock? Is he still live? No, he's still live. He's still live.
Intimate and like.
Yeah, he's still got half a fucking call to go. I was gonna say. Okay, listen. I'm gonna raid you over to Otblock. Thank you all for your support tonight. Well, literally, thank you all for your emotional support. It's fucking ridiculous. I will be back tomorrow, okay? To do something. Don't know what yet, but we will do something. We will cover something. We'll play Final Fantasy 14. We'll do stuff. We're on the grind to unlocking other fun classes and then doing random shit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We appreciate you. Get rest. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. And I will see you next time. Please have a great start to your week. And take care of yourselves. Peace.